Oh, we went to Witchlight. Yep. Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Welcome to Wild Beyond the Witch.
Just give us a sec.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Did you now? Can you switch the stream deck to Fallout? Yeah. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Fallout 0. Thanks for joining us. It is the beginning of the end. Well, I said that last time, but I decided to do it in 2 parts instead of 3. So this, because we got to Vault 0, we're getting it to today.
Yeah.
It is part 1 of part 2. Oh yeah, that's the Witchlight one.
There it is. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is.
Just like switches back and forth. We were in the middle of a very important discussion, which was that the Marcy's baby Frodo toy over here, and then he's holding the ring invisible, and then Marshall's like, that's not how it works, and then you said if you put it on his dick, would he still go invisible? And he said yes, and I was like, Don Marshall said that because and all he has to do is go like this. It's like this. It's like, huh? And then a bunch of people were like, what if you put it up your ass? And it's like, so no. That's not the same shit, right?
Yeah.
But dick is.
Yeah, you're wearing it.
So there you go.
You need flesh to go into the ring.
Yeah.
That's sexist.
So would it work if you grabbed some of your fat from your belly and you
We all
shoved it
saw
through the ring?
fall off Sauron's hand and shrink.
Yeah, it can go on the clit.
What if you wore it like an earring?
Then.
Yeah, that would work too. I think that would work too. That would work too. Yeah.
Demonetized.
Right?
How would you get it
On your tongue.
on
yes.
your ear?
On your tongue.
If you gauge your ears.
Yeah, like it's a gauge.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
No.
Dude,
Because on the outside, it has to be on the inside.
There's no flesh.
You could
in the middle.
gauge it, and then you could activate it by going like this.
Because you can't break it. You wouldn't be able to put it like.
Oh yeah, I guess not.
you
huh?
couldn't-
You couldn't wear it as an
wear
ear.
it.
Oh shit!
True.
You're on my gauge. And he disappears. All right. Anyways, welcome back to Fallout 0, everybody. Thanks for joining.
Swallowed it.
Nope.
Are you just implying he was fucking the game?
No. How could he? Why would you think
Like,
that?
Okay, the last thing I'm gonna say is
He
that
said he was
moments.
on
What?
it.
you
What?
would
No.
maybe go invisible if you put it up your ass and you had like crazy hemorrhoids,
Oh.
like crazy.
I don't know why that got me.
I would like you to delete that from my memory.
Does it require a living thing?
Welcome to the podcast.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
So if you put it on a turd, the turd wouldn't turn.
The
invisible.
turn
No,
not.
no.
But
You
the pit.
imagine you
That's
put your ass and every
so
time you shake,
dumb.
you just turn it
Yeah. Because then if you turn invisible, you're like, are you pooping right now?
right
Like,
now.
Oh.
No.
You're like, Frodo.
Oh no.
He's seeing
He's
the eye
shedding.
is like.
But no, it'd be great. It'd be great because if you were pooping your pants, then nobody would see you because you turn invisible. So
Yeah, but
your
if you're-
friend would just be like, poof. And you're like, oh, he just pooped his pants. You know, like that's what happens.
He's like, he's like, ew, that's really gross.
That would give you pooping
Shit.
problems for
That-
sure. Because every time you pooped your
Oh,
pants,
that gave
you'd
me
have
anxiety
like,
again.
visions of them.
Oh, I had to change my fucking ringtone.
not for,
A whole another room over.
I know.
Emma's alarm just went off, and every time it goes off, Craig jumps.
We had the same alarm.
yeah.
Anyways,
Oh, wake up.
welcome everybody. Thanks for joining. We're just gonna jump into this tonight because it's gonna get pretty crazy. So strap in, get prepared because it's the last 2 games, and everybody's level 30 now. We're gonna jump into that first. Actually, you guys are all level 30. Final level that you can be.
Good level 30.
You guys got 2 perks
Yes.
and some skill bonuses.
Yes.
I want to start off with you, Spencer. What'd you get for Huck and Ace?
Oh, for Huck, I took big crits and
Nice.
dumb luck.
Cool.
And
What do those do?
if I
Is it-
roll
is
a
that paper
natural
solid?
20, I double my crit damage. And
Nice.
then for dumb luck, I add my complete luck modifier to my
Cool.
skills.
And the
Plus
overlay
and
is
a +2, I believe.
Hmm?
And a +2 or something.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Well, the overlay
might
is a
have the old
little,
one.
only slightly incorrect, as Ace and Huck are human now, synth human, but human,
Oh, that's
regardless. So, but we still have your very cool Gabe art up there of your synth version, but
Yeah.
it's a little outdated.
I heard gay art.
Yeah,
it's
gay
it's
and
like
gay
a-
art. Yeah.
Ace is
We Sarah Bell, what'd you get?
I didn't say what I got for.
Oh, please,
He took Sneering Imperialist and Grim Reaper Sprint.
Grim Reaper
Remember
Sprint.
sprint.
Hell yeah!
Reaper.
Level 30.
So good.
All right, what's Sarah Bella got for level 30?
I took the same part twice because you
Yeah.
can for this
Mhm.
one. It's called survivorship bias, which you can spend AP to essentially gain knowledge about your opponents, like their HP values or ACs. I do it twice, so I get some more information. I'm going to be using a lot more. I'm going to be a lot more helpful with getting rid of people.
It's supposed to be that whenever you fight an enemy, then if you ever fight them again, you can learn something about them. But for the rest of the game, everything that you guys have fought, and I kind of want you to be able to use it, so we're just going to let it go. But that's why it's called survivorship bias. Like the plane diagram. Anyways, Alabaster, what did you get?
I got critical banker. Whenever you roll a critical hit, you can choose to deal no extra damage. If you do, you gain a temporary karma cap that you lose when flipped. If you use this temporary karma cap on an attack roll, the attack is automatically a crit.
Yep.
Basically,
Save
it's
your
like
crits.
save a crit for later
That's
on.
so cool.
And then I got ricochet. What goes around comes around.
Yep.
Whenever
I'm so glad you have this perk. I just registered that you got that perk. Oh,
yeah,
I'm so
man, I
excited
thought
about
you were excited
this.
about it. Whenever another creature makes an attack roll against you, they roll a 1, the attack hits them instead. Additionally, whenever another creature makes an attack roll within 30 feet of you, you can flip your karma cap to turn the attack roll result into a 1.
That's good.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
very
I
good.
forgot my dice.
Yep. Is there a whole thing with that where you can ricochet your bullets, or is that only ricochet from the bad guys? That's a different perk.
It's a different perk that I also have.
That's great. So you can ricochet your bullets, and then you also ricochet the enemies.
Yeah. You
Love that.
modified one of my other perks to be a ricochet gun now.
Yeah.
I can spend a certain amount of XP, and like as long as they're within 10 feet.
AP.
AP, yeah.
XP.
XP, I can
I was
spend
level
XP.
29 now,
I
but
just
man.
get dumber and dumber as I shoot, I tell you.
Use XP to use abilities? That'd
Yeah.
be crazy.
That's Laszlo.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's the way Jack plays D&D.
Yeah.
He goes, XP is
Can
a
I
resource.
save this woman's life?
Paige, what'd you get?
I got Never Tell Me the Odds.
I love this
It's a good
part.
one.
Whenever another creature hits you with an attack, you can flip your karma cap to turn the hit into a miss. Additionally, whenever you have the dying condition, all attack rolls against you automatically miss. Survivor death.
Thank you.
And then I also took Fortune Favors the Bold.
Yeah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Whenever you or any other player flips your karma cap to gain advantage or a reroll on an ability check, skill check, or attack roll, physically flick and flip your karma cap. If it lands facing up, then it stays facing up.
Actually do it. So it says anybody else, or is it you?
It's you and the rest of the party.
Oh, so it applies to everyone?
Whenever you or any other player.
Okay,
character.
so this is a global perk.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
all of
it's
you
a-
can do
It's
this.
a global perk.
So, and it unfortunately doesn't trigger with the charisma ones. It's just if you use it to spend it, then whenever you use it, you physically flip it, and then it's going to get real silly. So, yeah. And I'm like 90% sure the caps won't hurt the TV, so you can probably land on those.
Aw,
Swiss,
try.
what'd you get?
I just realized right now that
Yeah.
like I made you get me my box earlier and didn't take my dice out of it.
Oh,
so
no.
I'll get that in a moment, guys.
The amount of how much we all forget dice. It's great.
What do you mean you didn't? There's nothing in here.
Oh my! Then where is it? Where's my little cat?
We got this.
Give me him.
The cat's right here.
Oh,
You.
Mixed
yeah,
my dice
you.
up. Gosh,
I'm
dang
just
it.
a menace today.
You're fine. You're fine.
I think they were. Oh, there's a cap in there.
Yep, that's why I was like, I have my cap already.
There
Sorry,
he is. Lawyer.
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 In the
He's a
wasteland?
real
Oh my
boy
God,
too.
he's kind of ripped.
Look.
Man's
It's been a
worn.
hard life in the Witchlight, is what that is.
life for
Hello.
Oh, look at him.
I can't explain this puppet.
Oh.
to anyone.
Oh, he seeks death.
Order in the court.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Is he thinking?
So,
He's
yeah.
thinking.
Hi.
He's like,
Oh, no, leave him
No.
alone.
I hope someone timestamps this
Nice to
as
see you in here.
the 10 minutes Chicken Pencil Puppet.
Right? Oh, you're so sweet.
Thank you.
my goodness.
I took
It's a vicious hickey.
Duelist because I only just now realized that there were like general perks that we could take.
yeah.
And this one lets me add an additional 2 points for my melee or my unarmed attacks.
Yay!
I was like, that's cool.
Plus
We'll
2
just put that in here.
damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I almost took the perk that gave me an extra 20% XP, Shred Pick, but I was like,
Explorer.
if I had known you're going to be sacrificing your XP, I would have.
I mean, it's a good move. I'm down.
I pulled the sacrifice XP mod.
I don't need no XP no more.
What did you said earlier to take Hero now? And I was like, oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
the glitch. You can hit level 31.
It'd be great. I would love it. And then I took Cannibal.
There you go.
Can't wait! Why did I only barely register that you just took
yeah.
Cannibal?
La-
Eat people!
Last time I took Reanimated, which was a ghoul perk, and now I'm taking Cannibal. For no reason.
Eat some
You can heal. You can heal by eating.
Yeah.
I mean, you can already automatically heal, so. But
If
now
I
you
die,
can
you
heal
should
more.
eat me.
Oh,
I probably will.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Ah.
It'd like veal.
Yeah.
I don't-
You've done nothing with that body yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I save my body parts that I took out and just give them to Swiss and then?
Yep, those are basically health potions.
Yeah, but
we go.
I'm pretty sure that Rick has already eaten them.
Ah,
Probably.
He
Son
ate
of
the
a-
kidney. All right, that's all
Yeah.
that matters.
Son of a bitch.
well, whatever, man.
Goddamn Rick.
Yeah.
As long as he like roasted the lung, it's like a nice cauliflower.
All right. So we left off with you guys in the mountains of Colorado, where you had been before, near Aspen.
California.
Yep. And you encountered the Brotherhood, including Paige's mom, who showed up and was like, we need that robot or a way to stop this other robot named Delta who's destroying everybody. You guys kind of went to a standstill as Sarabella was nearly about to wipe them all out. They got a little scared, especially after this really fucking hard one-liner that Craig had, which was like,
Oh.
kill yourself.
Kill
It was
yourself,
crazy.
That's pretty good.
But this was all after Alabaster did a bunch of surgery to replace a few body parts, a kidney, a lung, a liver, and you did it with some synth parts. And now you're cool, but your pee's blue.
Yeah, but my kidney's not great.
Yeah, your pee is blue, but that's just how it goes. After you guys dealt with a little bit of the Brotherhood, you've encountered more of those creatures that you, one of them that you had fought previously, which are called Manowars. And there's like 5 or 6 of them. They were begging for death, and you gave it to them, even though they threw the 3 of you into a slime. Sarabella's sticking out of that slime. Man.
She was.
Fucking disrespect.
Yeah. Swiss, you, I think, ended like 3 of them. I think you killed at least 3 of them.
Probably.
Yeah.
They did put me down a lot.
Yeah.
It was
It was rough.
epic. Yeah.
It was rough. You guys also have Shelby in tow because Cross went back to the NCR and told them
Shelby.
about what you guys were doing. So Shelby came and found you guys. And now that all the Manowars are dead, you guys crest up this pretty large hill, kind of near the like the ridge line that would go up to the top of like this mountain. But there's this large sort of grassy hill with dots of snow across it. It's sunny out. It is. It's a bit cloudy, and as you guys get up to the, top, the wind's sort of blowing. There is this enormous metal platform that Shelby is standing on. And it looks like it descends into this mountain. This enormous gear symbol, similar to that of like the entrance to the vault at the beginning of Fallout 4. It's got like this big platform that looks like it's an elevator that goes down. And there's this rusted, sun-bleached, like nearly destroyed control panel on the outside, but nothing else except for a small footpath that leads up here. The rest of the metal, the blue and yellow paint has slowly chipped away, and also the metal here is rusted. This thing looks like it barely opens. Shelby goes over towards the edge of it, and she kind of like puts her ear to it. She kind of stands up, and she says, this has to be it, right?
No else to go.
All right, well, you guys are the experts
No
here.
idea. I mean,
She figure out how to open this thing.
Well, when you have
I knock
a
on
lock
it.
that needs figuring out, that's what we do. We knock politely.
It actually echoes much less than that. It's more of like a just a clunk.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
it's not hollow.
It's solid.
Yeah, it's solid metal.
Solid.
Well,
FYI, sir, I'm going to reload my gun,
Yep.
which will drop at one condition, but I'm going to use my quick repair to repair it back to normal.
Cool.
I thought you were still going to reload a save, and my brain's like, no.
I'm going to reload and save.
I just shut down, and I'm
Yeah,
just like,
boot back up. And
So-
welcome back.
I'd like to try this first. Did it work? Okay, let's go ahead and reload.
yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Is it a terminal?
It is sort of a control panel more than it is a terminal.
I can't
Well,
talk to.
yeah, unfortunately not. That means you're up.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go up to the control panel. Does there seem to be? I would imagine it would be like either a lever or something to.
Yeah, roll crafting or science. Actually, roll science. Sorry.
Huck kind of goes over to it.
You feel the hum of the electricity on the inside of it. But there's no longer that connection that you used to have. That feeling. There's that feeling that you still know, that you still feel inside you, that is strangely foreign to you now. When you would like talk to the computer and whatnot, it sort of feels like a dream in your mind when you would do that. But there's something more real about this thing now that was so just familiar when you were a synth.
25.
So yeah, there's power going to this thing, which is good. If that wasn't there, you'd just be fucked.
Yeah.
So you get over towards it, and you notice that you try to flip the signal on the control panel. It doesn't seem to send through. You go over to the wiring, and you notice that the wiring is either shot here or something, but it just needs to be rerouted. So you grab some wire, and you guys watch Paige just. Shelby's like, all right, you guys are experts at this. I mean, get started. And you're like putting your hand up against it. And Paige is just like, to herself, just like mumbling and then like just silently gets underneath the panel, cranks off like a piece, takes a couple of wires out, puts them back together, and then like reaches her hand over and like, and then you like switch it again, and then the entire thing starts to creak, and you watch a bunch of rust spew up from the sides, and it all just begins to slide down very slowly. And Shelby's like, "Oh shit!" You guys have the moment right now to jump on if you're going to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to ask you now. Shelby going with you?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Does Shelby want to go with us?
It's going down, and she like hesitates, and you're at the edge, and you look at her and you ask her like, "Do you want to come with us?" She says, "Yeah." All right, and then you guys all jump, and it's a few feet that you kind of land until eventually the shadow of the interior of the hole like overtakes the rest of you as you descend downwards, just looking up into that blue sky until eventually that shuts. You're in complete darkness for a moment until these bright lights all turn on, and it is this. Blinding sort of white for a moment, but your eyes have had enough time to adjust to the outside that it's not like too blinding. If anything, it's not as bright as it is down here as it was above. And you're like slowly like making your way down it. It only goes maybe 50 feet or so. It's a pretty slow descent into this large main cave-like entrance that's built, and here you see the true vault door. The giant gear, it's not rusted here. It looks to be almost still like polished metal. There's a couple of rats, like field mice that are down here, and they've burrowed little holes, and they like squeak as they kind of run off and go into nearby holes. But there's this dirty sort of steel entrance next to a control panel that hasn't been destroyed by the elements. It looks pretty pristine. On the front of the vault is a large painted yellow 0, and surrounding around it are these 6 indents that are around that 0. They look to be about the size of a fusion core.
Mm-hmm. I'll present the 3 we have.
You make your way up, stepping up to the front of the vault, and you can feel like the coldness coming off the steel as you do so. You take the first fusion core and slot it in. And then you take the second and slot it, and then you take out the platinum chip. Or you don't have the platinum chip, sorry. You have the hollow tape that has the platinum chip pad on it. And you kind of look in the hole, you look towards the back. You You notice, Paige, as you're kind of looking in, there are these areas where you can hook it up. So you kind of, it's like, this isn't the USB slot, but you can take out bits of it and like, okay, I'll press it up against the side to take the data. So you're here pushing this. Who's on the panel opening the vault door?
Probably Ace?
I think that sounds good.
Ace?
Probably second smartest member of
All
the
right,
party.
so you guys all step back as you're like putting your putting the bits of the data from the holotape up to the part where it's going to read, kind of like shoving your way in. You're like, hopefully this works. Go ahead and make a. I know I'm kind of just doing this for you, but I mean it's the only solution. You know you're smart. Just make a science check and then.
Science?
No, you just pull. You just get to pull ever.
Guess I don't need to be smart to
I'm
pull
going
a
to
lever.
flip.
Got it.
I don't necessarily
I'm
need to,
sorry.
but I
no.
want to anyway.
You do need to. The console does
Oh,
not have
yes,
a
but it's fine.
lever. It has a button. The button doesn't seem to be working. It has a.
That's cock. Oh.
Aw, damn. Well, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. It has a input for a Pip-Boy, which
Huck
who
has-
has a Pip-Boy?
Huck.
Huck has a Pip-Boy. You take it over, hook it up, and then Ace gets ready to push the button. What'd you get on your roll?
22.
22. You pull it, and the entire thing pulls forward and begins to spin, and you just kind of pull away, and as it spins, like all three of them just like fall out of the Fallout reference? Fallout reference? They fall out of the door.
You said the name. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. That's it.
Night.
They fall out of the moving steel door that doesn't like hinge and whine as much as the previous one. It sort of just like rolls its way inwards, and as it rolls in, your eyes and receptors adjust to the bright, sterile light in this room. This first atrium has clean sheeted metal covering the walls and floors, giving all sound a reverberating echo. This is all a backdrop to the elderly man standing in front of you, Paige. His wide smile squishing his eyelids together, his silver hair slicked up and back, glossy from the musk-scented pomade. His feet are firmly planted forward, but catch the rest of his drooping torso, his hands behind his back. His arm shakes and slowly raises. Tally-ho, lads! Back from the brink, I take it. Did you send those red bastards sniveling and whimpering back to Mao Zedong?
I think this guy has dementia.
What?
Who are you?
And he kind of like adjusts his eyes. He's, what do you? I'm Mr. Fletcher, Joel Fletcher. And he kind of takes a look at you, and he's like kind of adjusting. He's, what? You're all red-blooded soldiers with your trusty Protectron companion.
Yes, we are.
Well, it's good to meet you. I'm Joel Fletcher.
Oh,
And welcome to Vault Zero.
thank you.
And he's kind of like expecting, and then he waits and you remain professional as ever, fellow soldiers. Sorry, not fellow soldiers. Not implying he's a soldier.
Yeah.
He is in a vault suit.
Does it say 0?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And it's like clean.
I just kind of look at you guys just...
I'm just gonna walk up to him and put my hand up.
And
Hey, how you doing?
He grabs it and he's like,
I'm Dr. Alabaster Coolwater. Nice to meet you.
doctor? What a great profession. You save many lives, I must assume.
While he's talking, I want to try to examine him and try to see if I can guess, like, age. Do I see anything concerning
Roll medicine.
medically? I mean, this guy looked like he's, 1 foot in the grave.
You look down, there's a grave, his foot's in it.
Oh, hey, this guy's almost dead.
Holy shit.
We can just shoot him right here.
That's cool. That's what he's
This guy's
used
been
to
alive for a long time.
So, got a little map here. Emma, can you just make sure that we can see this? So you see where that...
It's fine. I memorized it already.
Got it. So this stairway towards the back over here. You guys are up that. That is like where the vault entrance is.
Like here?
So like there. So Mr. Fletcher, we can make him
What?
this guy. Just. Can you come move it? Thank you.
Is this you?
That's
Joel.
that's Joel Fletcher. Put him right, he's like before the stairs. He's like where Alabaster is standing. He was like
Right
the first thing you saw.
You can put me with that, Joe. Thank you.
I'm like here, probably. Because I hadn't fully walked in yet.
I guess.
You guys
No,
like
no,
off
no,
the...
no. I got it. Which way
off the
we
map.
gotta go?
Um,
Just this way?
this way, yeah. And
Push the
it's
cap.
like
If you push the
this.
button on the top of it, you can see it.
We probably need a Shelby
And,
Oh, here, I'll get
and
you a
an
little
ace.
Shelby.
and Ace. Yeah.
Let's
Give me a
do
little bit more.
here. You can
How's
decide
that?
with those.
Yeah.
Just wait a moment.
Okay, hang on.
Man.
How's that? I'm sorry. People. Hang on.
There's Shelby.
I was going to say Shelby's a
Here's
horse.
Okay. You want me to go like that?
What's this music from?
And
Epidemic.
this way? Awesome.
By the way, I did make this map, but I had I used a resource for it that I got on DriveThruRPG of somebody who makes very cool modular stuff. I'm trying to find their name, but give me a sec. They are.
Look at the guy right here. Oh my god. Little rat guy.
Gabriel
Wait a minute, I don't
Pickard.
No.
Gabriel Pickard on DriveThruRPG. Go support
Oh.
them. They have some of the coolest stuff ever. Literally, all this is resources I did all in Photoshop. So, shout out to him. But it's my map. So, anyways, he that's the map. Somebody wanted to do something. You're rolling medicine. What'd you roll?
34.
34. Yeah. This guy is about mid 70s, probably at 74. You think? You can't carbon date him, but he's probably
Yeah.
about in his mid 70s. He seems extremely healthy for somebody his age. Comparative to what your knowledge is of the wasteland, it would be extremely healthy. As in, like, you don't even think this guy has ever seen radiation. You're the most radiation he's ever been around. His body is very, very healthy, but he's old, and he's sort of declining. It looks like he hasn't taken care of himself very well, but you don't. That's just something you don't really see a lot in your time. It's like an older person who didn't take care of their body. You're dead, or you don't have the luxury to not
Like
take care of your body.
I imagine it's kind of crazy to see someone who has like natural
Yeah.
elements.
Yes,
Like
yes.
none of this is the
You-
wasteland.
you
It's
almost-
totally just no natural age.
Exactly. There's a part of you that almost wants to study him, but it's like it's just fascinating to you, if anything.
I think this guy's the best looking synth I've seen. I mean, it's incredible. He's just.
Synth?
I wish I could have served. I would know all your terms, and I tried to enlist. They wouldn't have me.
I'm just telling you, he doesn't seem real.
You do know what a vault is,
I'm
correct?
real as rain.
I know, but it's insane his health. It's so good.
My wife and I, we like to take walks every morning.
Oh, that's sweet.
You've never left the vault, have you?
Well, no, I have not left the vault.
Has anyone ever left this vault?
No. Well, besides the soldiers that escorted us to our safety, like yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're back on
Are you-
routine checkup.
Are you talking specifically you were brought here?
Yes. Yes, me and my wife were brought here.
When?
I think it's been about 8 years now. Yeah. My reputation didn't do me too much down here. And he's sort of like waiting, as if you're supposed to know who he is. And he says, Joel Fletcher, I'm the CEO of Super Duper Mart.
Can I ask, do you know what the year is?
Year, it's,
Jacob's doing math real quick.
it's gotta be, 2085. Thank you.
Interesting.
He had to really
Do you-
think.
How old were you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut
Well,
you
I
off
was
there,
going to ask,
Paige.
what happened during that time? Like, you came into the vault. You were brought to this vault.
It's a lot of questions from you soldiers.
the-
I'm willing to answer them, of course. I'm just making sure I'm not in trouble.
No.
Can I do something?
No.
I love my country.
As far as we know, no.
Good.
Should I just break the news? Get this over with
Could
quick?
we be shown around?
I was just gonna say
Okay,
I'd love to get a
yes.
tour of the place.
Oh, I'm just the door greeter.
Are
But
you,
I
yeah,
am
where's the
Overseer, I believe. His name?
overseer.
Do you have like a person in charge?
Not yet.
yeah?
We're
Not
still
yet?
working on it. Look, we all know here that it's likely going to be Mr. Holmes, but we haven't really. Nobody's really voted yet.
Could we speak to Mr. Holmes?
Yes, he's down in the rest of the vault.
All right.
All right, I'd love to see this.
Do you
vault.
have any policies of us coming in?
No,
I need to
you
take-
soldiers are always allowed in and out.
Do I need to
whenever you
take my
can.
shoes off?
If there's anything else you need,
No, I think we need to give an update on things. I think it'd be better to not do so at the vault door entrance.
We need more information here for sure. This is-
what I almost imagine you start to move forward, and he kind of steps in front of you and says, "Well, what kind of information?" He seems worried, but not like again, not like that typical like wasteland like I'm afraid for my life. This is like he's worried, but more like is my house gonna get taken from me? Like he's like kind of worried about
Yeah.
something, but it's not like threatening to
Uh-huh.
him. He's like, what is this all about?
Well, we've
Thi-
been looking for this or not.
Things are more complicated than you know outside.
Oh, good.
But you're safe.
Good God. And he looks over at Swiss. He's,
There's that.
We have updates,
he-
and
he-
we should.
he like reaches for a hat that he doesn't have, and he's
I have leprosy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not-
those red
It's
bastards.
it's
I
the
know.
not contagious kind though.
Yeah, don't worry.
Leprosy's contagious.
It used to be, yeah. I had to wear a bell and do a whole thing with it, but
I trust the good doctors in our
Yeah, that's why we
great
have the
American
doctor
healthcare
actually.
to
Exactly.
She's
help our soldiers.
our strongest soldier.
yeah.
He's here to make sure she doesn't lose an arm.
I'm gonna walk over with like a piece of cloth and start dabbing Swiss. yeah. I take care of the people who are injured. You know,
Yeah.
oh, that's like a piece of skin comes off.
Put that right
back.
back. Yeah,
let's put
I'm
that
sorry.
right back on there.
Are you? Is your service over? Are you coming home? Is it safe to come out yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. That's why we need to see the person in charge, right? So we can,
Or
you know,
people, or
update them about what's been going on.
All right.
For sure.
And he sort of turns and he says, "Well, this old vault, it's well." And he turns around and he says, "She's got her quirks, but well, she works just fine." And he starts to walk forward and he says, "This way," and he starts to turn towards the right. And he says, "It's gotten to be quite a mess in here. I do apologize, but on this way we'll." And he makes his way over towards this hallway and he kind of stops for a moment. And he says, "Hang on, my hips aren't as good as they used to be."
Sorry, question for you. How old were you when you got here?
Oh, I don't know. Once you hit 60, every age feels the same. Every year feels the same.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I kind of lean over to Abbas and go,
How do you think I am?
some sort of long-term pause of some sort?
That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking maybe,
How's that possible?
I don't know. Could have.
You don't look a day over 50.
You're so sweet. You're so kind. Oh, you soldiers, you're trying to butter me up, aren't you? You want a little steak in the
You
super
got
duper marks? Well, our stocks have plummeted. I'm worth nothing down here. But once the surface is reclaimed, our buildings were built to last. I'm sure there's a few up there still kicking.
Mm.
You said super duper mart, right?
Oh yeah,
I saw a few on our way here.
really?
Sure did.
He tears up a little bit. He's like,
So,
we're built to last here in the U.S. of A.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's true, I guess.
Do you know anything about the Man of War?
The what?
No, that tells me all I need to know.
Oh, you mean in the old ships? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
Well,
That's
I can't actually, but I know Tyler can.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm going
Yeah.
to.
Pirate
Yeah,
lore.
remember-
I'm an old person and
Oh.
weirdly know about it.
I mean, that is. What's that called? That very much goes with what an old person would know
Yeah,
is
yeah.
those kind of things. So I would imagine he's just like spitting
He starts
out facts.
going on about it, and he's
Yeah,
just
as
like,
we're
and
walking.
and as you guys are walking, and then, well, he stopped, and then he's like, right, I should continue. Service is off to the left, though. I figure you don't have to go down there.
Service?
Hmm.
What kind of service?
The power, the reactor.
Oh. Probably not.
Anyways,
Probably not right
so
now,
off
at
this
least.
way, there is a sudden strike of light, and you are all blinded for a moment. Everything around you is completely, there's no sound. It's just completely bright. You can't see anything.
Are we still in this area?
You can't see.
We don't know.
Everything has gone white.
Okay.
Come
But
on.
like, didn't we walk?
You were heading.
We walked
Yes.
in,
Oh, okay,
and
okay,
then
okay.
suddenly we're in.
Nobody
heaven.
is. If you think you've crossed the
The
threshold,
little-
you guys were a little separated. That hasn't happened.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Do you reach out?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
feel Ace next to you. What's going on?
I don't know. I can't see.
I can't see either. Anybody else see?
Anyone over here?
No.
Can't
The
see
light
anything.
gone. You guys can all see again. Your vision adjusts. And you look over. Standing near the entrance, once again, you see Mr. Fletcher, and he's looking forward, and he sort of turns and he looks down the stairway. He sees all of you, and he, oh, and the door, by the way, is shut. The vault door is now completely shut. He steps down. He falls forward down the stairs.
I'll walk over.
Okay, you walk over towards him.
I'm gonna try to help him up.
Okay, you
But I
help
wanna-
him up. He's limp.
Is he dead?
Drop him down and then feel.
There's barely something there, and then you literally feel it stop.
Ooh, crap! I think this guy might be dying.
Oh.
Sir, are you alive?
No response.
Hmm.
Give him a stim pack,
Still
maybe?
warm.
I mean, I don't know, wasted it. This guy's already 1 foot in the grave. I mean, come on. That seems like a waste.
I think Ace would go over and do a little pull check. Not shoot him.
You finish him off.
I was
Tap
gonna be like,
him.
hey, my
Medicine.
friend.
Medicine. Sorry, if you want to roll medicine. you
Yeah,
can.
I'll do medicine. See if he's alive.
11.
34.
You don't know, Ace. You don't know what happened. These bodies, you don't really know much about him. Never really did.
He's probably
He
going.
had a heart attack.
It's too high.
Oh!
When he fell down the stairs, and then his neck snapped once he got to the bottom.
Well, there's several problems we have here. It would seem that his heart has stopped,
Uh-huh.
which is compounded by his neck breaking. That's
Yeah.
not
Oh.
very. Yeah, so he,
I don't
in
think
short,
he'll be back from
he is dead.
Comorbidity.
Okay. Well,
Comorbidity.
Yeah. Yeah.
High blood pressure.
so
He should have done more
these
cardio.
people
Arthritis.
Okay, what the fuck
are
happened?
being
Are you just naming medical things now?
reset.
Broken neck.
Like-
it does seem to be that case.
I don't think this old man got from here back over there in the seconds that we couldn't see. I'd be a little silly to watch him run over and then forget we were here.
Are we back over there?
No.
No, sorry, we're still.
Mhm.
Over, okay. But like he reset and we didn't?
Possible.
Could be like a
Fault zero thing.
yeah.
Can I search his body?
Yeah, he has those old strawberry candies. He has two of
Oh,
them
give
on
me
him.
those.
He has
Yes.
he has a little notepad. It seems like he
Oh.
was he's counting mice on them. Yeah, there's like 2
Nice
mice.
counter.
This one's name is Billy, and this one's name is George. George is the name of my son. George is doing very well, much like my son. And then he also has a pen, and he doesn't have anything else on him.
You guys got nothing else. He's carrying.
You know
on,
what?
which is so
He's got like an ID card. It has his picture on it.
Take that. card.
It looks just like how he looks now. Maybe like a few years younger, but it's difficult to tell. And it's got like his name on it. It says he's resident of Vault Zero. And it has like and it does say underneath it, CEO of Super Duper Incorporated.
Wow.
Dang, all right.
It's 1-to-1. Even his neck's broken in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
The
The
fucking
card's broken
background's
a little
the
bit.
floor.
Yeah, it's an old
really
wound.
strange. They just took it.
This is strange.
That was
Take
just
it
a
every
big
time they
flash.
reset
They
them.
would take a big picture.
Here, I'll help you take care of the body. I'll move it someplace where people won't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds great. Here you go. I'll
Eat
take his
the
card,
rich.
though, and put it in my
Okay.
pocket.
Okay, you take it.
Take him,
Eat the rich.
and then I'm gonna take him to a little corner,
Okay.
in which there's like not a lot of visibility.
When you're like
Yeah.
bringing him across the room and you're like sliding him, it's difficult because
Yeah.
his skin is so like wrinkly that it
Oh.
almost slides
You're
off his
gonna
arm.
deglove
Oh.
him.
I'm
Don't
not sliding
deglove
him.
That's
him.
not
I know.
possible.
I'm assuming you like pick him up, right? Yeah, you just like, and like he nearly folds in half. You have to be like, jeez.
It's like
He's like
sliding a
so
sock off.
delicate. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That
really.
can happen.
I know.
Delicate.
Be good for you though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to a little corner, and then
Okay, you prop him up. And pick the corner you prop him
No,
up in.
I'll prop him up in it. Let me
Oh,
be very
you s-
clear.
She's
What are you doing?
eating him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat
she's-
him.
Oh, cool. It's like
I'm gonna consume.
for this it's like stale, but it like slides right off the bone. So it's like it's real.
Like jerky?
It's not. No, actually, not
He's
really
old
like
and
jerky.
dry.
Yeah, kind of. Like the skin part definitely is, but the rest of it's sort of like it's not very like delicious, but it's just easy to get down, you know, kind of thing. So, yeah, you just start eating this dude in the corner.
No, I just
What
take
the
a.
fuck,
I
Swiss?
no. She's like trying to be a little discreet
Okay,
about
roll
it.
stealth.
He tastes
Okay.
like
Roll stealth.
Noxzema.
What the fuck? You just like the fuck, Swiss.
Natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a
Like
natural
four?
20?
Swiss takes him to the corner,
Yeah.
and you come back to the party. Nobody knows what happened.
I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
So I feel like we're after a bad start here. We the
Yeah.
greeter's dead.
What the fuck
No.
happened?
Does he have
He
those?
slipped and broke his
Those
neck.
like little.
Well, I
does
meant
he have
the
little stickers?
light
Oh,
too.
The
Stickers?
obvious one. I see.
Yeah, like at Walmart.
Yeah, the little smiley
They would
face.
give
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
Cool.
You should take that.
But it's the Vault Boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not good too.
Someone says it's ironic that the CEO of Fallout's Walmart was the door greeter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened. It does slightly feel like a simulation to some degree
Down
that we've
my
all unwillingly jacked into, but I don't know how that would happen.
The vault door is closed, you said.
Yes.
Nothing happened. We can just try again. I mean, did we see a door over here or anything?
Yeah, sorry. Let me explain that really fast. So, you've got a this is a hallway that goes down here, and there is a door here. That is a door. That where I just
Over there.
yeah, that's a door. He said that's like the service.
Oh,
door.
gotcha. Okay.
The
I
service
seized the
That's not
blood
what I
mail.
wanted. That's not what I wanted at all.
We just
And is there all that junk just
Mhm.
laying around?
Yep. All of that is there. There's pipes. There's bits of junk on the ground, but the room, for the most part, is entirely clean.
Can I run? This does sound very strange. Can I do a science check on myself
Mm-hmm.
to run system diagnostics to see if the stimuli that I'm receiving? So if I go to my networks and see my internal stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I have the ability to tell if a program is telling me is feeding me these things,
Yes.
or can I just tell if they're coming from my eye sensors, my speakers? I want to know if I can see all of them operating and I'm getting fed all the
Like,
information.
so what you're
or is
seeing-
another tube jacked into me and just going, "This is the thing you
And
know."
telling you something like an
Yeah.
illusion of some kind.
Yeah.
No, all systems are good.
So what we're seeing is what we're seeing.
Should we go
Real
into
hub.
this systems place? Maybe
Think
there's
so.
some sort of, I don't know. It could be like
I'm gonna
it could be like synths. Maybe they've got some kind of chip that programs them to reset every day, and
That makes sense.
it's like that movie
Well-
50 First Dates.
Maybe we'll find him again then. Maybe he'll come back up and we'll be there to greet him.
His neck was pretty.
Maybe it was a
Yeah,
synth.
I think he's like
He's dead. Dead.
Well, We'll all believe when I see it.
Okay, well, if that light happens again, we'll run back here and be like,
Yeah. You
there
good?
he is.
Oh god, it's just all bones. He looks like a KFC bucket that's been ate. What the fuck? Huh.
It must be a weird effect of
His fucking
vault
femur's
zero.
broken, all the marrow's
Yeah,
gone.
it's falls
What
zero.
happened?
It was those rats.
Those Cotton Billy and fucking his
George?
son. And George fucking
George
stabbed his
ate
femur
him.
and sucked all the marrow out.
How did the rats get in?
They burrowed into his femur.
2 rats.
No, but I mean into the vault. Isn't that kind of like all
Feasted.
secure?
Ah.
Maybe-
Mother Nature
maybe-
finds a way.
Maybe they had like a science place.
Oh.
They've been breeding.
He didn't say
Rats
field
are-
mice. No way those field mice.
I think we
You
should
know,
get
field mice in
fall
here.
out.
We need
no,
to figure
not
out what
fall
we
out.
need to do
They,
now.
they, they,
Let's move
escaped
on.
the vault.
They
They didn't get in
escaped.
the vault. yeah.
They're
Okay, that's
mutated.
enough talking about feasting
Rats?
on a guy's bones.
That's fair. That's fair. We
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Who
of
did
course,
that?
of course.
By the way,
Um,
Shelby, throughout all of this, is sort of just like
Oh, shit.
paying
That's just
attention and yeah, she's kind of staying in the back. She's sort of just documenting. She's like,
Does she have like a
this is
little...
very interesting, and she's sort of taking everything down. Ace is, as is usual, staying pretty quiet.
All right, well, I think I agree with that. Let's move on to the next area.
Let's look in this
Okay.
systems.
Yes.
It might be the only thing is, if we run across any of the residents, they're going to be in for quite a shock.
Oh shit! I forgot these.
I mean, this guy was nearly dead anyways. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm going
He
to
died
say
of a heart
that
attack.
if he might not, he won't be the only one here.
Well, he
yeah.
did mention a
He's-
wife.
Yeah, Swiss propped him up. His wife could deal with the proper burial.
Yeah.
I'm in a shock of finding us just walking through
Well,
their vault.
they think we're soldiers, so we'll just tell them they died in battle.
I mean, they had a greeter. They must be expecting somebody.
Of course.
And they only think it's been 8 years. It's not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Something's going on. And this
Say-
guy is definitely older than he thinks he is.
My only thought is we go to where people are first.
Sure.
Because if they find
It's a dead
5
body.
people, well, 5 people, a robot, and something that they don't even recognize,
Leprosy.
Leprosy.
Yeah,
um,
that was-
that
Trendy green.
they haven't ever seen before in their space, I'm worried about if we didn't go to them first.
Okay. So you want to do people first then?
That would be my suggestion. Diplomacy first, and then
How do we feel about such a thing? Yeah?
Yeah, I could go for it.
and if shit hits the fan, then we know we can deal with it.
After all, geriatric, maybe you can get yourself a place, a little farm that you set up here.
Oh, I thought you were going to say we could kill them all and just take this base as a place to live. I thought, I mean,
Oh,
I was
well,
like, they're pretty easy to kill.
Well, first we need to
I mean,
figure
this
out what
guy
the
fell,
f-
just died from just
what's
falling down the
going on.
stairs. I mean,
Well, first we need to figure out what's going on.
No, just spook them.
yeah. First, let's figure it out. Of course, and then maybe kill everybody.
Okay. Then
I'm just saying, these people seem pretty easy to take the place over.
I don't think that they even know that what is outside at all.
I agree. Yeah.
So
and you said we had 2 directions to go, systems or further
Yeah.
in?
So you've got the way on the from this side. You've got sided this way and this way. There's a door there, and then there's basically a hallway, which is where he was leading you.
Okay. Good. I guess we will go down the
Yeah,
hall.
A
Oh,
hallway.
yeah.
Got it. All right. Let me move real quick. So that's all I had to move before. I don't have to move it any more than that. So, you guys start making your way over. Go ahead and put your minis over there, in whatever order you're going. That's how we're doing this.
Yeah, just gather us up and throw us
oh,
over
this
there.
guy's dead.
Yeah, mine is Joel. Rip the legend.
Yeah, Rip Legend. You look down into this smaller, what looks like antechamber that has this big pipe running through it. And as you turn and look in, you see a couple of crates and barrels and various things that have been left here. There's no layer of dust, or, well, I guess there is. There's a little bit of dust here. Looks like not a lot of people have walked through here except for like a single foot traffic that maybe Joel himself went through. But other than that, it looks like a hallway that goes through, a bunch of piping and whatnot that goes to.
Is there anything
Looks like another hallway.
in these crates?
You go over and open one of the crates. You look inside and see some clothing. You see some shoes, hats. You see a roll of luck check.
I'm good at luck. Just plus my luck.
Yeah,
18.
got it. You see, as you go through it, you find a 10mm pistol. It's loaded. The safety is off.
It's a murder mystery.
Yeah, and then then inside you also find it's like airport luggage. You also find like a bathroom bag. There's like toothpaste and toothbrush and other stuff. Toothbrush that's
Precious commodity.
used.
I'll take the toothpaste.
Mhm.
Good. Teeth to take care of now.
You open another one and you go through it. Same thing. Just looks like personal belongings. You
Deodorant?
find somebody's wallet.
Well,
Mhm. You
ID?
open it. There's there is ID in it. It says
It's ID and some cloth.
Declan Chapman.
Papery cloth.
yeah.
Declan Chapman.
Chapman?
He was
Is
born
he a
in
business card?
he was born in 2020. He
Poor bastard.
he has a business card. He works for one of the companies that or he just has a business card in it for one of the car companies that make like all of those old retro cars. And on the back of it, it says like senior business advisor on it, and like his phone number. You go through and you find like $50 in old American cash, and you find like
Worthless.
4 credit cards.
4?
Can I see that toothpaste?
There's a bright flash
Give
of
that to
light. None of you can see anything. Everything goes blinding for a few moments.
I'm trying to give you the toothpaste,
trying
but
to
I
reach out for
can't
the
see
toothpaste.
anymore.
Find the toothpaste.
Oh,
Okay. I'll give it.
The light fades. You hear from the vault entrance.
I'll run back.
You run back
it
over.
happened again.
You see Joel's body at the bottom of the staircase.
Odd.
2 things. One, hope this is okay. I want to look on the toothpaste and see if I can find an expiration date.
Yeah, it expires in the year 2079.
Oh, yeah, it's back. Yeah, so it's okay. Just
Can
checking.
I start?
But it's not.
wait.
It's like it's fresh. Like,
That's
it's
what
not
I was
bad.
gonna find out.
Yeah,
Is it
no.
is it fresh and
Yeah.
still tasty? Okay.
spearmint.
Can I start a clock?
Don't swallow it.
Yes.
Oh,
I just want to start. Good.
Yeah.
Swiss feels compelled to uphold the ruse that
Yeah.
this guy's going to turn to bones. So she's going to take him to the corner.
You take him back to the corner.
Oh,
Take off another piece of him.
I guess.
The piece you took off of him is back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, you guys, I think
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
stay
wait.
right here.
The piece she ate is
Yeah.
back on his body,
Yes.
It's a full
but his
reset.
neck is broken?
Cool, because he fell down again, right?
Can I...
He fell down again.
Is he dead?
He did the same thing.
Yeah. Roll medicine.
Medicine. 15?
He's in perfect condition.
But he's dead.
Yeah, his neck isn't broken either.
But he is dead.
He is dead.
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. Let's.
Wait,
I have an idea to check to just see something.
are our wounds healed?
No.
Damn.
We're not connected to whatever is going
No.
on here. We're not being reset. This person is.
Unfortunately.
His neck's completely fine.
I think. Okay, in that case,
I'm going to stand by the...
we.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, stand here. Let's see what happens. Maybe even try to grab him from behind.
I was gonna stand right in front of where he was falling
Yep.
and just wait for him to
Yeah, can I...
possibly fall again.
Can I do a listen? Like a...
Where do you want
Is
to
something... Is... I'm gonna stand here.
Okay.
Because he spawns here, right? That's where he was standing.
Spawns.
Suppose.
I'm just gonna listen to hear if, like, he is standing up and
Okay.
walking back
When the light happens.
when the light happens.
You got it.
Or if something... Or if he's just going... And he's there.
Got it.
He spawns mid-fall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, mid-heart
Oh,
attack.
Bethesda.
fucking quick save.
Yeah.
Real
He
shoddy.
stands up, like...
Autosave was
They're
terrible.
stuck in a. He's stuck in a bad quick save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like shh.
Aw.
Like
I said
the
that
last.
second
His last quick
before
save
we
was
went here.
right before.
Yeah.
Right before you guys went in here, we were like, quick save. And I was like,
Poor guy.
how long do you wait? Until it happens again?
Until it happens again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You started
Can,
the clock?
can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I?
13 minutes.
Every 13 minutes?
13 minutes. Well,
Your
we know
clock
this
hits
one.
13. The light comes back. You listen. Nothing besides the shifting of your companions. It's as if there's nothing going on in the room. It sounds the exact same. It's just blindingly bright. As soon as it takes about 5 seconds. After it stops, he's standing at the front of the. He's standing there, and you've got your arms out at the top of the staircase, and he just falls in on his legs down the stairs, and you grab him, and he like rolls his eyes back.
So he's dead. We're good.
I wonder if it's because he crossed the threshold line or something.
Does he have a broken neck?
No,
Can I search his body for injuries?
there's no injuries on him.
I'll say 13 minutes.
I mean, other than maybe some old ones that he has. Maybe he's got a bad knee. He's got some parts about it, but when he fell down the stairs and broke his neck, that isn't there.
So he. Okay.
We need
So-
more data.
Yeah, let's go
Yes.
talk to people.
We need to time people.
Um,
I'm gonna start
So
keeping
put
track
him
of
back in the
not only a
corner.
clock,
Of
but
course, of
also
course.
a
Well, he's gonna
calendar.
keep doing this apparently.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I mean,
How's your computer life right now?
Good, but it'll die really
I
fast because
have,
I am doing
I
it.
have,
Okay.
I have a.
Do you have a charger? I can
Oh,
borrow?
Yeah.
charger.
I thought I brought. Oh, it's
can
right here.
I
It's on the ground.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
cut
That's
my
gonna
arm?
lead to a fall.
Okay, cut your arm. You bleed, but not a lot.
No, of course.
Takes a bit to get some blood out.
I like squeeze it. I'm like, okay.
Did the container at which we were rummaging through reset?
So you guys all went back in there.
Yeah.
right?
Do I still have the toothpaste in my
You
pocket?
do still have the toothpaste.
Is the toothpaste in the container?
You guys go back into that
Glitch,
room,
glitch.
go into the container once again,
Yeah.
and you open it. It is as if you had never opened it.
Mm.
But when you go through it, you do not find the toothpaste.
Ah.
And they patched out the dupe. Just dupe
I
the
could've-
pistol over and over
Could
again.
have found a pouch of coins and just kept.
Hang on, let me think about that for a second.
Uh
Infinite toothpaste.
That makes sense.
I go to a vending machine. I take all the caps off of them, and then I wait 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the toothpaste is not there.
Okay.
Well,
But did you squeezed out a little bit?
Yeah, I tasted some.
It's unsqueezed.
what the fuck? Okay.
It's gonna be really satisfying, guys. Watch. I'm just gonna squeeze
Squeeze
all of it out.
It's on the ground. Oh,
It's on the ground.
the rats come in. They're like, they smile and a little.
Their little teeth.
They're like,
But
oh,
it's
shit,
like your
what is
friend's hamster.
tea?
It just dies. Got her. Fucking got her. That's revenge. That's revenge for this entire campaign.
Poor fucking hamster just died.
Oh no.
Brushed its teeth.
This was years ago. This was not like recent. All right, I'm not like this was like
This was probably
a
like
decade ago.
10, yeah, over 10 years
That's
ago.
funny.
Oh,
One of her friends brushed her hamster's teeth.
it wasn't her hamster. It was her brother's hamster.
Oh.
It's just funny. We just bring it up a lot.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I conduct an experiment?
Of course, I just squeezed a tube of toothpaste on the floor.
Okay.
trying to suss things
I wanna. Does it matter to you? I wanted to light up a cigarette before we came in the vault. Do you mind if I say that I was still finishing the cigarette?
Yes.
Okay, I finish it up, and I want to flick it out on the ground, and I just want to wait for that thing to happen again.
Okay.
Can I punch a hole in this wall?
Yes. Which wall? Depends on which wall.
Any wall.
This is science.
Any
Wait,
wall.
wait.
wall
Is
that's
there,
not
are
made
you
of
saying
metal?
that there's
This
a wall
is-
that I can't punch a hole through?
I mean,
Yeah, the
there's
vault
literal
door.
earth behind it, so
yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'm strong.
And it is a
Right.
reinforced
Let's-
vault
You
Let's
crack
do
the-
this
you
one.
crack the earth in
that
half.
probably has metal
So-
this
You
thick.
so like there's that wall right there in the middle. There's two
The
sides to
next
it.
one?
Yeah, that right there.
I'll just do
You get your fist through that wall.
That would be.
Bent metal
Actually,
out on the other side.
I don't want that. I think I'm trying to do one of these walls right here. It may not
Oh.
punch all the way through, but I think she's trying to break the actual wall that's
All
here.
right, it's definitely going to take a bit of your knife
No, of
as well.
course, of course.
And you start like punching it and degrading like this metal sheet, and you start like pulling away at it and like and like pulling other pieces and like chipping it away, and you get beyond it, and then it's like like packed dirt, almost like comes through.
There's like nothing behind there, right? It's just metal.
It's more dirt. If anything, you're gonna like flood this room if you keep fucking with it. But it gets like a little wet and solid on the inside, so it's there. You won't destroy the entire integrity of the vault by this one wall, but you eat some of it.
Fuck.
It
Does
it
tastes.
taste
The vault will survive a bomb.
It is a little radiated.
You let a little
It is a little
dirt,
radiated,
you'll
yeah.
be killed.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
The
there
wall
might be
did
some
have a lead
radiation
sheet,
coming
by the
in
way.
now.
Had what?
Yeah.
Lead
The
sheet?
wall, you did tear through like a lead sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it could reset.
I probably will.
And who knows what bacteria we're bringing in that they've never experienced before, and they're all gonna die.
Leprosy.
Leprosy.
Okay, so you guys are waiting again.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
so this
fresh
is the
though.
f-
It
this
wouldn't
is
be
the
me. It'd be
fourth
the
one.
fifth.
The fourth one?
There was there was the
third.
first one, and then
Hang on those for 10 seconds.
no, this is three.
Gives
Um,
you it.
This is our fourth go.
No,
This is the fourth one.
this is the fourth one.
Okay.
The light returns. A few moments. It dissipates. Joel's body
Right.
falls down the stairs again.
Yeah.
The
Can't eat him
the
again.
toothpaste is no longer on the floor. Were you holding the toothpaste like while it happened?
Yeah.
You were like waiting. As soon as the light happened, it was full. Like you felt it.
Oh.
You didn't
Got
even
firm.
feel it. You didn't even feel it like go
Feel
like
up.
in your
It's
hand.
just-
It's just it just is.
Oh.
And then as soon as the light fades once again and you look around, the hole is also patched.
Is my cigarette
Not patched, as if you never punched it.
My arm.
Your arm?
Yeah, that I cut.
Your arm is still cut.
Is my cigarette butt still on the ground?
Yes.
So we can interact with this.
Okay, so I have a bit of a theory.
Okay.
It seems like everything that was in this vault
When it closed.
when it closed
Reset.
is reset, is stuck in place. And when the vault does the light and resets, it refills.
Why?
Anything we do and interact with it anything that we bring in stays there. So we're not affected. Your cigarette's not affected.
Yeah, exactly.
But the wall is, because that's part of the original vault.
That's what I
And
was
my
trying to
toothpaste.
figure out
And your
too.
toothpaste.
Infinite toothpaste.
Not a bad idea, actually.
I could
That's
brush
pretty
my
nice.
teeth forever.
I don't think you've ever brushed your teeth, have you?
Not these teeth.
You hear a
Okay,
voice
there we
coming
go,
from
that's what I mean.
around the hallway. It sounds robotic. It says,
Danger, Robinson,
Yeah.
danger.
Mr. Fletcher, you have not returned in your allotted time. Please return back. And it turns towards the side, and you guys see what looks like this incredibly modified assaultron. Can you guys put you guys where you're actually at? Because I know, or are we here?
I'm in the hall. I'm in the main room,
I'm
probably.
here.
Yeah.
You're probably
There we go, yeah, right there.
right there, I assume.
Can I-
Yeah, that's perfect.
Just give me my three people that I have, I guess. My
Where
little-
are you? So,
Just
Leave me
standing.
next to you.
okay.
There. Yeah.
I kind of stood like in the middle to kind of like watch everything.
You put that guy over like where a Swiss is, but walking in.
So
So it has to go around that.
so
Because that's like a
starts
wall.
here, right?
Yep. Keep going. It's like there. Yep. Right there. And it turns and it says, "Intruders, state your purpose. I do not recognize you."
I'm gonna pull up my ID card. Or the old guy's ID card.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have it?
Yeah. Oh no. Hang on.
Well,
Hang on. Yeah, you do
toothpaste,
have it. You
yeah.
do have it.
I took it out in the... And what was his name again? What was the name?
Joel Fletcher.
Joel Fletcher. I'll be like, yeah, I'm right here.
Mr. Fletcher, I do not recognize you.
Crap, can you see my face?
I can see your face.
Robots
Ah.
can see. Yes.
I forgot. I was hoping maybe he wasn't scanning or something.
Mr. Fletcher.
Yes.
It looks over at him. This is
You know.
dead.
Yes.
He fell down the stairs.
We think he had a heart attack upon seeing us arrive.
That too.
You must be eradicated. Roll a combat sequence.
Oh, valid.
Ooh.
We didn't even kill this man's.
Do that.
Do you want me to
We've
play?
been framed.
Oh,
we did do
natural-
out. We did,
We've been framed by a vault.
That's probably the one place to take a natural one. Right there.
Do you want me to play Shelby?
Oh god, I'm so fucking hurt.
Yeah. Let's I want to do something easy with Shelby. Let's go ahead and have her be a non-combatant for now.
Okay.
And you can just have her move around the battlefield. We'll give her 10 AP. Well,
Okay.
soldier, so give her 12 AP.
12.
All right. Can I get initiatives? Initiative cards, please.
Oh, yes.
I ask this every time,
Yep.
but it's
Perception.
It's perception.
Thank you.
It's the second to last game. It's perception.
Yeah. I'm
muscle memory.
Look, if you ever run another game in this system, I'm gonna ask if they do.
Okay, the
Yeah,
amount
'cause
the amount that
I got
everybody's been
red
implying
flags.
it. I
Why
guess
don't
we
you
gotta
say
do it at some
something?
point.
Yeah.
Whoa, these are nuts. Okay, shit,
Literally
I
a
gotta get
doctor
one.
standing next to you.
What if it's
I
just
got
this?
I
What
got
if this is
thrown
this
into a
old town?
billboard.
Yeah,
yeah,
So
so
you'd think
That's fine.
you're like, help me out. I'm not feeling too good.
Do you think you'd give me a little piece of paper?
Yeah, we were in here for an hour. Do we get our healing rate at all or no?
You weren't
Is any-
resting.
Is there any extra paper you had from the cutting the cards? This one?
That's fine. I wish I had your cool little thing. You have a little thing. It's awesome. 25 to 20.
Ace got Huck got a 22.
Oh my god, yes. 22. Ace got a 22?
Ace got a 22.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for Shelby?
Shelby can go on Huck's turn.
Okay.
What
Aw.
is this? It's Knuckles and what is her name? I don't know her name. Who's that?
That's fucking Rouge.
Thank you. Hey, I can't sleep. I can. Good night. Remember, Kings, get 6 to 8 hours of sleep a night. Fuck yeah, based Knuckles. 20 to 15?
19.
Oh, 19. Okay.
Huck got a 17.
What?
Or no,
What is-
Ace got a 17.
Is this me as
Yes.
I know you pick out marshals. This is
No,
me
the
as
Discord did.
The Discord did.
Yes.
So it's me as a
Oh.
pondered orb, and written on the top of it, it says Walter White reference.
That that's
What? Is that
the
Walter White?
the Walter White reference is. We have our names on it. I put
Yeah.
Walter White reference as his name.
You're stupid.
Yeah.
You're dumb. You're dumb. It's I am the orb being pondered. Oh, thank you. You're the best. That's what it looks like. Except it's painted completely white. It is just this
Oh.
white chrome color. And then
What'd you roll?
Ace got a 17.
That's the thing that's facing us right now?
yeah.
Or it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, like that robot's white?
Yep. Correct. Yes. It's an
Nine.
assaultron just like that, except it's like
All white.
shiny white.
It's now 14.
Oh, okay.
Go for that.
I need one for Ace as well. Would you? Thanks. Thank you. Sorry, I was not prepared on that front.
Cerebellum made me a 14.
Okay, so you got a
Need
14.
to talk to Gabe about getting art.
This is so good. It's James. It's your dad in Fallout 3, and he says, "Run, my son, run." And it's the part where he dies, but his head is detached from his body, and his neck is sliding into it. Oh,
That's what's happening right now.
it is.
When I sent that to Spencer, she just put, "Oh God."
Swiss, what'd you
I'm
get?
scared.
9.
Cerebral, what are you?
I got 6.
Is pussy just a myth? Is pussy just a myth? He's looking off in the darkness, pondering.
That's a good one to pick.
I see Carlock and Shadowheart on here. I'm surrounded by mom. It's Carlock, and she's texting and says, "I'm surrounded by mom friends." Jesus fucking Christ. And then Shadowheart says, "That makes you daddy." Don't read that. Don't respond.
Yeah.
Don't read that. Don't respond. That's very Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Okay. Huck, you're first.
Thanks, I got a point.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. So this fella's SP is reduced by 8.
Okay. Emma, how's that combat look? You can?
It's kind of sideways.
Kind of sideways?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Everyone watching, just go.
Just turn your head.
the
Can you fix it?
the
Thank you.
the audience's neck is cracked.
Yes.
You just gotta twist it.
I
Okay, I
don't.
can give you my phone.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Emma, you perform miracles
Believe in
sometimes,
yourself
I
more.
gotta say, you do the impossible quite often. So
I do believe in fairies. I do.
here you go. What are you doing, Huck?
So it just immediately is like, okay, this guy's dead. I got to kill you. That's what's happening.
He
right
said
now?
you will be destroyed or whatever he said.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. You'll be eradicated. Good reference. Good. Wow. That's how we introduced this character.
Yeah,
Is that good?
That's pretty good. That's
That
cool.
is good, Emma. Thank you.
that's a good tattoo.
Yeah, the radio.
Oh, you. Take your turn.
I'm scared. I don't want to fight this guy. I have like no health.
If it was a tattoo, I think you should have Ace on the radio, like it's the
There you
brand.
go.
We also,
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be,
You know what I mean?
oh, that'd be so good.
That'd be cool.
Craig, we also need one for Shelby.
No, Shelby goes on Ace.
God.
Ace.
45.
Yeah, Huck's turn.
45.
I want Craig to draw more.
I'm out of paper. How many more?
You're fine.
This
We
big
gotta
on
start
some-
paying Craig at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm like live caricatures of characters in real time.
Okay.
That's what I want. I want you to do a live caricature every time.
And it should have some bullet holes in the radio.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Like one or two
for
bullet holes that
for
are like
sure.
still smoking.
Okay, he's gonna shoot.
can you hear me
Those
that?
cool bullet trains we found.
He's gonna shoot.
What's that?
Duncan.
Sogma?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, one's a crit.
Oh.
Because my crit is
Well, I don't know nothing, but I do
18.
know crits.
um,
I do love me some big crits.
Some big
I
crits.
big
Big
crits.
crits.
it's not
them
that
big
kind of
crits.
crits.
Oh,
It's an
I
18.
don't even show up for nothing less.
Then big crits.
It
I'm here for
crits, but
small
it's
crit.
not a cool
I'm
crit.
only here for big
I
crit.
want like them big C's.
You let me know when you get big crit, and I'll scream.
Okay,
No.
please do. Keep looking at Ace's character sheet.
What did Emma tell me today?
I can shoot 3 times.
A
What
leak?
did- yeah, she called you a. Are you a
Oh.
gleek?
Not a crit,
I
but
told her no.
Um,
You were like,
Never again.
don't call me that.
Alabaster's name isn't on this overlay.
I'm not.
Emma, Alabaster's name isn't on this overlay.
God damn it.
Emma went.
Shit's fucked.
They're
guys.
just foreshadowing his death.
Uh-oh.
Kidding.
We can't
Kidding.
level up if
Kidding.
you die.
I know. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
the only time it's worthless now.
Now he's going
Yeah,
to die.
definitely don't die.
Now I'm going to let Alabaster
No
die.
dying anymore.
I
And no
just
one making that joke.
want everyone to know that Swiss has a tummy ache at this point because she's ate that guy 3 times.
Oh my, you lick too much of that one guy's neck.
That's
You couldn't help yourself.
That meat was past due, man. I think it was gross.
It's not okay. She was committed to the bit that guy needed
Eating them.
when he just parasites the.
Here's some toothpaste. That should help out. You can brush those teeth. That actually would cause more stomach problems. For actually, the fluoride is not good for you.
It isn't
No, it's
Oh.
really not. Actually, you shouldn't be.
fluoride-free toothpaste.
What's up?
Do fluoride-free toothpaste only.
Yes, that's the only ones you can't eat. That's not so bad.
136 damage.
Oh, shit.
Look at the buff.
Wow.
Yeah, he is.
By the way, before we get into this, Sarabella, what do you want to know about this? Because your new perks.
I have to use. It's on my turn.
You have to do AP. That's right.
I appreciate that.
I remember. Okay, so what did you do? How did you do 136 damage?
I shot him 3 times and I crit
With what?
with Ranger Sequoia.
All right, he goes, you will be eradicated. And then Huck, pulling the hammer back with your thumb as you blast this thing backwards as it's just like ping, ping, ping. And these holes are just smoking out of it. As like, and it says, reinforcements required. As that's the end of your turn. Alabaster. it is your
Shelby
turn.
goes,
Sounds good. Alabaster, what are you doing?
Oh crap! Are we killing this thing? Because I mean, it seems like.
it's trying to kill us.
Okay, I'll shoot it then. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to die. I'm sorry. You seem like a friendly fellow with the doctor outfit, all dressed in white, of course. But I apologize. And he's shooting him.
You say that,
You're
and he's
more like willing to spare the assaultron than the people.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's just here doing its
your
job.
pleas and pity will get you nowhere. Tink, ow.
As always, aiming for the head.
Yep.
11.
Mm-hmm.
So ahead.
So head.
15. I mean, I'm assuming I hit because I rolled like a 30 something. So
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Thank you.
12, 15, 16, 17,
Little treat.
Maybe.
Something.
21.
21. Okay. 1 sec.
Oh shoot! I forgot to keep track of ammo.
21 damage total? Or 20 to hit?
No, 21 damage.
21
total.
damage, got it.
Yeah.
That is still into stamina points as you are slamming into it. But man,
Another
136
headshot?
damage. Yeah, it like bing, bounces off of it, ricochets because your bullets are very bouncy.
28.
28 hits.
Okay. That's 13, 17, 19, 23.
23. That is 23 is going to still be into its stamina points, but it is looking pretty rough.
And then
30.
What kind of weapons does it have, if any?
It has it has its hand, and you no idea, nothing in its hand. But on its right hand, it has that saw blade.
no, I'm good
Okay.
at that. Yeah.
Sorry, it doesn't have a saw blade. It has this almost like thin, kind of like the swords they have like in Attack on Titan. It's like it's almost like a box cutter, like
Yeah.
it's long like sword like thing, and it has like indents in the middle of it, and it looks incredibly sharp, and it almost like wobbles a little bit as like it holds it forward,
done.
because it's extremely thin. It is now its turn. You watch as it says reinforcements required, and it takes its hand and it clicks something, and you watch as its head falls onto the floor, turns. It has little tiny legs that take it off into the distance. Remember the boss from Zelda in the Fire Temple? That's the little run he's doing. He's like, he's going down the valley. Can you take this dice? And that will be his head. It's going to go 50 feet as far down that hallway as it can.
Does anybody else need?
This is back to me.
20,
I'm good.
45.
Fresh 50.
That's 50, yeah, you're right. And that's 6 of its AP to do that. The rest of its AP, it is can't use its laser beam anymore because it lost its head,
That's
but it
good.
can use its arm blade. So it is going to run up to Paige,
Of course it is.
and it is going to get, it's 3 to walk up to you, 6 to do that.
Sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 arm blade attacks.
Actually, you have 10 temporary stamina points.
Oh yeah.
That helps.
There's 10.
Wait.
Unfortunately, it's only you.
Oh.
Oh, one's out of range.
2 of it.
Dang.
Actually,
If
Alabaster
if you aren't
What's
in
up?
that
You'll
range,
also get 10 temporary stamina points.
if you aren't in that range, you get 8 because of party nerve. Or it might be 4 actually.
25 and
Yep.
30 to hit you.
I mean, yep.
That is going to be 25 slashing damage.
I'm gonna reduce
Is
it
that
by
into your
8.
hit points?
I'm reduce it by 8.
Okay, reduced by 8, so
that goes in
17.
17.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hang on. What's your perk again? If I flip my coin, I can flip it, and then I can. If it
And
stays
then-
up, it stays up.
Yes.
But you have to flip it to get the advantage or to, it has to be for advantage roll or a reroll. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
That's good
That's true.
clarification.
That would bounce into my hit points, but get damage threshold
Okay.
out.
That's
Oh,
a
so you
problem.
don't take any damage to your hit
No,
points.
I know.
No.
No.
That's good to know.
No, that's
So your armor just barely takes
I'm not worried
most of
about
that hit.
but-
Yeah.
And then it goes again, which is another 25 slashing damage.
I mean, yeah,
You're bleeding.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really healed up from the last battle.
Okay, you are bleeding, so that means dis on your death saving throws.
Okay.
As it you like block like that first hit with most of your armor, and you're like shit as you're like getting your gun ready, and then it does this very swift motion with its hand where it goes like forward and then like pulls it back, slicing up against like the side of you, like near your ribs, and you just feel blood just begin to pool, and you fall onto the ground like, oh fuck, you're bleeding fast.
Yep.
But being this close to death, Paige, is somewhere that you live often. Ace,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Ace is going to also shoot that thing a few times.
Okay.
It did get closer, which is good because he has
I
less
got
of a
thrown into a
bonus.
billboard and I haven't recovered yet.
You got thrown on that billboard.
Perfect, not dis.
You may never recover.
I had 22 hit points, and including the stamina that
Yeah.
you
Wow.
gave, 15 stamina points. I had
Okay,
nothing.
Okay. Ace.
Yeah.
Ace also crits with a 19.
Holy shit.
then
Holy
it's-
shit.
One that's over 30 and one's a 20.
Okay.
Is a 30.
Okay. Is that all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna because it's gonna take you a minute to calculate damage. I was just gonna
Yeah,
read
no,
the
that's
page.
fine. I
Page.
can't chase after that thing. You do get party nerve to that, which is +4.
Yep. 2 of your death save AP, but not much you can do with it right now unless you really want to move one space. Okay, then go ahead and roll dis. Nobody look. Add your party nerve to that.
Party nerve, which
You
is
down?
yes.
I thought your DT got rid of the damage.
There's 2
that,
hits.
that was the first hit, and then it
Balls.
stabbed me for the rest.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Regular assault.
Include luck into it, right?
Yes, luck is also
So that's +9,
added. Whoo!
including party nerve
Well,
and luck.
All
So
you have to do is roll a 1. Okay. Then Swiss.
Okay. How much is it to sprint?
Whole time.
It is 6 to sprint.
It needs to be in a straight line, though.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Unless you
and
have
that
the
could
cool
be
one.
8,
15.
9, 10, 11. How much health do we think that head has?
I don't know.
So 10.
Yeah.
just pick it up.
If it was Cerebell's turn,
grapple.
you'd know.
Yeah. 11. It's like 3 to grapple? 4 to grapple?
I don't know if it's different for you, but I think it's 3 to grapple.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to grapple.
Either way,
Okay.
it's ahead of the game.
No.
That was so
you guys
good.
can use that one if
You know
want.
what? Wow, you're such a master of comedy. You know what? Just giving that out for free.
I know.
Dang,
I know.
you're a good guy.
Well,
Grappling is 3.
Oh,
It's 101 damage.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, you rolled. I'm sorry. What's happening?
I rolled a 1, so
But
I'm
you each put the
re-rolling.
cap after.
you get to flip it.
After?
You get to do the
right
little
now.
How
Because it
many?
is that.
How many hits was that?
3.
3.
Well, that's better.
Okay, so we get DT from 2 of those. So just gonna heal up.
Ability check, and this is what that is.
4.
Or skill check, it's both.
Okay, it is in its hit points, but it is not. It is not down.
This is gonna be terrible, guys.
It's
We should
upside
not
down.
do-
But a big piece
That's
of its
fine.
metal body has fallen off from the hits from Ace.
Cool.
this Assaultron didn't know what he was stepping into. He really went in over his head, you know?
I understood that one. Yeah.
Be cool.
I'm down.
Oh, you're dead. Okay, that's right.
Not dead, just
That guy
Not
who's
dead,
in that.
just
I love that guy who's
bleeding
in
to
that.
death.
That you give the iridium to. What you want?
Oh yeah, I tell him all the time.
Yeah, me
he
too.
he kind of reminds me of my dad used to be when
Really?
when he was younger.
That checks out.
Yeah, my dad now is
anxious.
yeah old and anxious and has a therapy dog, but
That's the way it goes.
but when he was like young
Yeah.
and working at a gas station, he
Yeah.
was Torg.
Torg!
Which could be why he is now anxious and has a
That
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
I rolled a 18 because it's that plus my strength modifier.
Oh, yeah,
right?
you hit.
Yeah. No.
Sorry.
Grapple.
Grapple.
You
Picking it
got
up.
it. Thank you.
It's not going for help.
You should-
The head rolled a 1.
Oh, good.
You just pick it up. You just go, and it's like, and its little legs are trying to run, but it can't.
Yeah, I'm like, hello.
And it says, cease, cease,
You're my friend
cease. I am not your friend. I am your enemy.
now. Sure.
Oh, that's
You are an infiltrator,
Sure.
and you killed one of our residents. How could you do such a thing?
She covers this mouth.
It's
That's it.
a
That's my
little
turn.
speaker.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. Sarabella.
well, damn. You got
I got
you
Sorry.
slay.
My perk
Alright.
specifies humanoids. It is not a humanoid. Could you subtract 15 from that?
15 damage from that?
Yeah.
Yep. Humanoid? Oh, yeah,
I
it's a
got
robot.
snake.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm just reading through my
Yeah.
perks.
Did you have a step back on you?
yes.
Okay. We've determined this before. What is it to find the stim pack, then use the stim pack on someone?
It's all the same.
Yeah,
All
I
the
think
same.
it's 5.
So it's just 5.
5.
Well, no, because it's. Oh, yes.
We talked about this last game.
Yes, because otherwise you would have to spend the AP to take it out of your bag every single
is
time,
like-
which is
Okay.
ridiculous.
So 5 for whatever your healing rate is
Stim hacks?
for you.
Well, here's the thing. I have 2 different kinds of stim packs.
Oh.
So
Roll
I
a dice.
roll a.
What? No. What's the other one's name? What's it called?
Well, I have the Clive stim pack.
Clive stim pack!
And the Super Clive stim pack.
Super Clive!
So,
The Super Clive.
which one do you do, or is
Is-
just grab
is
go?
one bigger than the other?
Super Clive is definitely bigger.
Buy that one.
All right, you get a Super Clive,
I have
which
th-
means
I have
on
3
your
claws.
turn
On
is
my
when you're going to
turn.
heal. Yes. So at the start of your turn, you're going to get double your healing rate.
Cool.
and you will get that for 3 turns.
Got some more of those super Cs, you know?
You're still bleeding, but you won't be bleeding once you get that stim pack.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'd like to use my new ability.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to know its, I think just its HP and its AP.
It's HP and it's AP. It or the head? Or no, it's all one thing.
Just AP. Or just the body.
Just the body?
Yeah.
I'll just give it to you because I think it's fun. Its HP is 200, but the head, when it removes it, is 50 of its hit points.
Nice.
So the head has 50, and it loses 50 once it takes off. What was the other thing you wanted to know?
It's AP.
It's AP 15.
Cool. I have 1 point. I will not use, and that'll be it for me.
Sounds good.
Nothing else.
Huck, it's your turn.
Huck will shoot it again a few
Okay,
times.
go for it.
Let me peep.
I like that Huck has the bigger, better gun, but Ace does more damage. Well,
Yeah.
actually, not this turn, but like
Yeah.
Ace is like the gunslinger, and he's got like the little 357, and then you've got like the
He was
the big old gun.
the
Dirty
revolver.
Harry.
He was able to modify more, and it has a lower crit chance because of it.
He's like old reliable.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot it twice,
Okay.
and then Commander, you to get up and get away from that thing. Yeah, because it'll
Oh.
probably just attack you again.
The head only has 8 AP.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna shoot twice and try to get a big crit or a mysterious stranger.
Sorry, it has 10.
Okay,
10 AP, not 8.
not a big crit and not a mysterious stranger, but a crit
Oh,
because it's an 18
A regular
on the
crit.
dice. A regular crit, regular crit,
medium crit.
medium crit, and 1 hit.
Cool. While you're giving me, is
Yes.
that all you're doing with your turn?
It sure is.
Alabaster, what are you doing?
Pull the page. Already got the healing thing.
Yep.
I guess we're just gonna keep shooting this thing, huh?
Do not keep shooting this thing. It has another speaker on its body.
Don't commander me because the healing hasn't come through yet.
Oh,
So
you're still unconscious?
I'm still
Yeah.
technically
I'm
dying.
dying.
Okay. Well,
But you could still do something. But you'd be in dying still.
Yeah.
You would have to like crawl.
let me see real quick. Do I need to?
Do I know? I mean, I'm assuming I can see that he gave him the super clav,
Yep.
super C. And do I know if I could go over there and still patch him up,
Her?
and it would,
Paige?
yeah, still patch
Yeah.
her up, and it would continue to heal her?
You're too far away.
Yes, yeah. She still has a condition, so yes.
Very well, very well.
It's so long. I think it's so long.
Yeah.
It's still in my system. You're just.
I'm just gonna shoot one more time.
Go for it.
I'm gonna walk over to Paige.
Okay.
Can you move me over there? What is that? 1, 2, 3.
1,
That is
2,
low, but
3.
it'll
I'm
still
gonna patch
hit.
you up.
Is its AC above?
How much
Like-
was that?
Your
21?
healing rate plus 2.
Healing rate plus 2.
And then I'm gonna make that comment about shooting. I'm assuming the robot says that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, I won't shoot you if you won't shoot me.
I cannot do that.
Then why not?
Wait, no.
I must eradicate you. Unless you leave.
Yeah, that's not happening. And then that was 5. It was 3 to 8 to go over there and do all that. 8, which leaves me with
Actually, can't shoot 3 times because I need to reload.
7. So I go, okay, well I'm gonna shoot you. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot him. Just
It's funny that
hey,
you told him sorry. He's like confused. He's like, what?
that's a crit.
Ooh, crit, nice.
Oh, it would have been a crit anyways because I'm
Lots of
within
crits.
5
82
feet.
damage.
82 damage.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
And reload.
How many hits was that?
That was 2.
2 hits.
Yes.
So it's going to be 78 actually.
Okay, that's fine.
Obviously not a headshot this time because you can't do a headshot. So that's 14.
And
20.
try.
Hey, that's 60 damage.
60 damage. How do you kill it?
I imagine I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry, friend, and then boom, I just shoot him in the chest, and it just blows a hole in the chest.
From Huck's few shots, as you and Ace are just pinning this guy down as he's like trying to talk through like the bullets getting hit, and he says, he's like confused by you saying sorry, and then you blast him, and then like his torso stays there. Sorry, his legs stay there, but his torso flies back and hits like the wall, hits the ground, and he's like sparking everywhere as it dies. Its head is still alive though. But the head in your arms currently is going malfunction. That's both of your turns.
Mm-hmm.
It's the assaultron's turn.
Okay.
It's going to try to get free.
Get free.
No.
Swiss.
No. No.
It's 5 AP to do that, and that's an 8.
Okay. Well, let's see here. That is a 9 on the dice, so no.
Okay, so it'll use the rest of its AP to charge its laser beam.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
On its next turn, it's going to fire. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So because it's grappled by you, I'm gonna say that it is. It's kind of wherever you're pointing it because it just comes from it. So we'll say that it is. It's gonna widen that beam. So we're gonna make it like a 10-foot radius from it. So it's just it's gonna explode with laser. Yep,
Widen
laser
that
explosion.
beam.
Ace.
Huh? Oh. Well.
You're here.
Oh, sorry. I was very confused for some reason.
You doing all right down there?
I mean, he wants to like laser things.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here then.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will. I guess delay if I see the head. I'll try to give it a little.
Okay, Paige.
I'm just gonna stand up, however much EP that is.
I believe it's 5.
Yeah, something
I
like
can't
that.
I
see
think
it.
there's a
written
perk
down.
that lets you do it quicker, but
5, 6, 7, 8.
it's 5.
Hide in the corner there and.
All right. Swiss.
Should I just kill the head? Is that
Yeah, just
the goal? Yeah.
punch him.
She's just
Just
gonna like start slamming it into the wall.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stop!
That's what she's gonna
Punch
do.
it.
Oh shoot.
Stop resisting!
I think that is a total of 7 attacks.
Okay,
Yeah.
do 7 attacks, and you just gotta do 50 damage.
We'll see. I assume a 23 is gonna hit.
23 is gonna hit, yeah.
The 15 is
The
gonna
head,
hit.
the AC of the head is 11.
Yeah. Okay. Does a 16? Oh yeah, you just
Yeah.
said it's 11.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
so it's just on a natural 1.
Yep.
Yep.
That's 4 that'll hit.
There you go.
Nice.
5 that will hit.
Nice. Oh, you rolled a natural 1?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, another natural one.
5 that will
Whoa!
hit. Yeah.
5 hits.
That is going to be a total of. Let me do this first. 5 plus 7 is not 5. Is 7 times 5 is 35 damage is base.
Okay.
That's
base.
6.
That's some base damage.
6 plus 5 is 11.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. And then a 12 plus
And
12.
A 12? Okay.
That's only 47 points of damage.
Oh, you only need 3 more points.
I'm like,
Oh, it's like bits are falling off. It's just the inside core. It's like sparking. It's like die.
No.
Sarabella,
Well, bug.
you need any help down there? And it's just Swiss doing this.
it's almost dead, but
Yes,
it's
move me-
still dead.
move
You could
10.
commander her to do it again.
Well, that's.
She's
well,
within 60 feet of you.
Do you have to
do I have to
see?
I don't
see
think so.
or? I guess it's just a year.
Do it again.
Yeah, you can spend 3 hit points to give any allied creature within 60 feet of you command. Yeah.
Wow. Keep it up.
Okay, thank you.
You just hear.
Just
Yep.
Yep. Keep it up.
More of that.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, stop with that. We're just done with that.
Flip it. Flip it.
I will in a second. 2.
Wait, what? Flip it?
Oh,
Oh,
use
cause
the
yeah. That's right.
If it's 6 minus 3
That's
plus
fun.
1 will be 4 minus 3.
What,
No, that'll be it.
Get a.
Yep. That's why it's okay. I thought it would be kind of fun.
Okay, and so that was 2.
You
3
have two
3
of them,
plus
so you can
14
You're
is
sure.
That's
20.
more. That's
Yeah.
more than 3. So you you're like, keep it up. I'm trying. And it's just bits of scrap metal that just falls onto the ground, just turned to dust and nothing. And the assaultron is dead. And you guys are out of combat sequence.
So that's gonna be a problem.
Oh.
Question is whether or not it resets.
What's your healing rate, Paige?
I assume if a toothpaste-
16.
16. Give me 1 sec.
if toothpaste resets, I think this
I think this
is
thing will be
going
dead.
to.
You heal 96.
You think it'll be dead?
Well, things we interact
Yeah,
with.
no, I
Things
get
we
back up
interact with
to
and take,
max.
right?
Yep.
Easy.
This is a robot.
The things that we
Don't-
mess with.
Don't even take the whole
Oh, but the
96.
tooth
The
came back.
toothpaste.
Good.
Because it's only 56 health.
Just making sure.
Well, can I? This thing has a power core in it, right?
Yeah.
Can I rip it out?
Sorry.
This thing has a power core in its chest, right?
The
Or some degree has a power system.
the Assaultron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a mini fusion
Can
power in it.
Can I just take it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see what that happens.
Roll a crafting check, but it's like really low DC. Because you're a robot. Kind of know where this stuff is, but
Be a science
Where's your
check
new?
instead?
Where's your
Sure, you can
new
be science.
character sheet?
No, thank God. This is my stupid thing. It's so tedious. Well, I'm gonna get it right now. It's a 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, you know where it is. You take it out. It's pretty small. It's maybe only like this big, and it's this small reactor thing. It has these fusion cells, which are kind of like batteries that go into it that power it. But it takes a lot. It takes like 20 of them.
Oh my God. Okay.
All right.
Oh, we'll take such a thing.
Okay. The rest of you, you've destroyed this head. Oh, and Mia, can you go ahead and physically flip your cap?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
In
Let's see
between
how it goes.
your finger there?
So you did it.
No pressure.
That's terrible.
It's all good.
I'm just worried about
No, you can hit the
damaging.
TV. You won't hit the TV. You get it back.
You get it back. Yay.
Guys, yes, we did
I
it.
think Ace would come over to Dr. Alabaster and be like, "So you're a doctor, right?
Yeah.
I'm real hurt."
He's like all beaten and bruised, and
Yeah, you don't look
his
too
spine's
good.
doing this.
Yeah.
Let me just fix that for you and just little patch them up.
All right.
I'm gonna. I have him do like the
chiropractor.
Yeah.
chiropractor. Yeah, yeah.
You did it on Huck last game, but Ace is sitting at 17 hit points.
Oh.
Oh, you did your healing
Yikes.
rate plus
yeah.
2.
Healing rate plus 2. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, we should take care of that. That seems
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
problem.
Well, we should probably delve deeper in real fast. Just to see
Healing
what
rate
we
went
got
up,
before we
right?
reset.
His healing rate's
Have
high.
that D4 back.
How much time left on my timer?
A minute. Sorry, a minute and a half has
Ooh.
passed.
Okay. Of the 13.
Yeah, because it had just happened and then that happened.
see,
So,
okay.
So it's like 11 and a
So
half
long.
minutes.
Well, let's move into the next area. At
Do,
least.
Yeah.
do we want to wait here?
No.
Because I'm kind of curious whether or not this guy gets reset.
Yeah, but can you take another fight if he does reset?
That's Stimpack woke me up more than when we got in here. And we can be more prepared and know that it's coming.
Clive pulled through.
I pulled through.
Well,
I mean, it feels like
I-
we could also get in there and maybe make
I
peace.
was below
So-
half health, and now I'm at full hit points. So
well, why don't we go see further and see if we've got some people? Maybe we can engage with them. I like how Russia's planning on making peace with them. Because whatever interaction we have with them is going to be reset anyway.
seems like it.
So well, I think we should try and push further.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and put your minis where you're going. It's just for now, I need to know kind of
Who's
exactly where
going in
you're
the front?
standing.
Oh, I don't mind going on the front.
I'm walking with Sarabella
I
though.
do look most different.
You're here.
Yeah.
I will be behind. Where's the rest of you guys going?
I'm gonna go like Huck, Ace, Shelby.
Are you coming up the rear?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Okay. There's some entrances here on the sides. But it is a hallway that continues further along. There looks to be some sort of like a regulator panel on the left there. That maybe is some sort of like connected to some sort of AC unit. It looks smashed. You also see a bunch of the robot pieces all over the floor here. The hallway doesn't end there. It does continue on, and it looks like there is like a door that is currently open that goes into another space.
Assuming the group follows suit.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to this one.
I'm always walking with Cerebella.
Cool.
I trust you. You always been
It's a
watching my
small
back.
area. It looks like in the back the floor is torn upwards, as if like grabbed and pulled up. But it looks like it was done so mechanically, like probably with some tools, as it's very angular how it's been pulled up, and you can see a little bit downwards, like where that leads. You see like a fallen over office chair. You see what looks like some sort of a power junction here, something that like directs or redirects power somewhere. That's that thing with like the red dot on it, that there in the back. And then on the left you see this large. It looks like a case. Like it's this shining, like metal case of some kind that looks like it has like a digit pad on the front of it. It looks like it could open.
Huh. You want to see what's in this case?
I can try and get into it.
Okay, let's try that.
All right. You want to try to hack it?
I want to go look at that hole.
Try and hack it.
Go ahead and roll breach. What'd you get? What side did you say?
I want to go look inside that hole. Like,
You look down into the hole, and it's pretty dark below there. The lighting there is entirely different, and you see a lot more of it now as you use your other eye. It is sort of like this dingy, like electrical lighting. It's kind of like yellowish, and you can hear like like humming kind of coming down from there, like machinery sort of operating, yeah, it's kind of, and most from what you see down there is like maybe 50 feet to what looks like a staircase.
So he can see to the bottom.
You can see the bottom, yes, with this cool dark vision eye.
From the skill increases we got in the leveling up to 30, I put some into breach.
Oh wait, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yes.
Hang on, but before you tell me the result, I will use Empower Persona. No, I'm sorry, I did the wrong one. Which one is it? Indomitable Spirit to give you +5 to this roll as well.
Ooh.
37.
Just
37?
just into the roof. Just into the roof.
Holy
So
shit.
good.
This is a pre-warlock that you have studied a lot of with your time in the Brotherhood. These types of cases were used back before the warlock to contain lots of things. These things are really nice too because they can transport living creatures as well. They have a whole circulated like air supply and whatnot. But the locking mechanism on the front of it is pretty easy to breach. Mostly because you don't really need to fuck with the data pad all too much. All you have to do is you're lock-picking lawyer right now. You're like you get like behind the pad a little bit and like you like fidget with it, and then you're like you need something kind of small and sharp, so you take Swiss's knife and kind of like get off one panel of it.
Don't break it.
Snaps it in half.
Oh, shit.
And then
I'm not that strong.
once again, you find some wiring, but you don't have to rewire it necessarily. You just have to tell it the correct command.
Yeah.
So you just get in and you just like you pull one, and then you jolt a signal through the other one, and then the whole thing just opens. You stand up, kind of like brush your hands down as you look, and as it opens, it reveals this like it's like on like silk, like pillowed silk. You would think it would be like a body in here, but it's this enormous gun. It's this huge weapon. It's glowing green on the inside. It's another piss caster. It's sort of shaped like it's a rifle. It's not like a sniper rifle. It has this long barrel, and it's got like this green coiling energy like running through it. It has a scope on the top, but it looks like the scope is adjustable, like it can come down off and on. But this is an energy weapon of some kind, but it looks like it also fires like rounds because it has like a magazine loaded into it. Yeah.
Could I try and identify what it is?
Yeah, go ahead and roll science check. Or energy weapons.
Can I take it out of the thing first?
Yeah, you take it out. And it
Just on
like
top. I just want it to go. The seal of it.
You grab it, and when you grab it, it does that like that. It's like that movie thing where like when you hold it, it like clicks way too much. It goes like.
27.
This is a pretty legendary kind of weapon that you've never seen before, but you've read things about, and you're like, oh, that was that one time when I was 14 years old, and I was reading some of the archives, and they wrote this into some terminal that was off of some vault that somebody developed like before the war, and then the bombs dropped. This is a gamma phaser. It shoots bullets, but the bullets are extremely radiated. To the point where they either cause near instant death or near instant ghoulification.
Dang. That's cool.
Okay.
I always shoot Rick with a heal.
He'll heal actually. He'll go
I
all
was
the
gonna
way
say,
back.
we shoot
Yeah,
Swiss
push
and
him
just
full circle back. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
turns it back to
All
you.
right,
I'm a
well,
boy.
that's quite the
Opens burst.
weapon.
I'm a real boy.
I have stats for you. Just give me a second.
How big is it?
It's
always the
it
question.
requires 2 hands.
What is the load?
Hey,
I think
yo.
she said
20.
That's a little too much.
Well,
So if you want to write down some stuff real quick.
I can, yes. Yeah.
So it requires 6 AP to shoot.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
It deals 3d6 ballistic damage and 3d12 radiation damage.
Good Lord Almighty. Hip
A rule that I don't have written into 2.0 that I will have later is that if radiation brings you to 0 hit points and you're a human, you have a 2% chance of becoming a ghoul.
I thought that was
pretty
already
cool.
a thing.
It kind of is, but specifically with this, you got a 2% chance. We may have goofy ways to make that higher if you guys do use this weapon. Its range is not very good. Times 6 and times 10.
Can I become a ghoul?
No, because you're immune to radiation damage. The crit is 20, and it's 1d12 of the radiation damage. It uses gamma rounds. And it,
What was the damage for the crit?
1d12 radiation.
12.
It uses gamma rounds, which currently in it are 8, and it can hold 8.
That's going to be the caveat there.
It has the property radioactive, which is when you deal damage to a target creature's hit points with a weapon that has this property, they must succeed a radiation check or take 1 level of rads. So you can also potentially kill them by just hitting them like 10 times. And then this is an energy weapon as well. It is also a gun, so you can use energy weapons or guns for it. And it also has two-handed.
And if you touch it, you die.
Which is just, if you use one hand to shoot it, it costs 2 extra AP, and you have disadvantage on the attack roll, and you fall prone.
Is there a strength requirement?
Jeez.
It does have a strength requirement. Or if your strength ability score is greater than the strength requirement by at least 3, you can use it with one hand without any of the disadvantages.
That's cool.
Borderlands again, you can be the gunzer. It has a strength requirement of... 1 second. 6.
Dang.
Are you too weak?
Oh,
Oh, the strength rec isn't 2?
no.
What's your strength?
2.
Oh, baby girl.
If you don't meet the strength rec, you can still shoot it. It just...
This?
let me double check.
Just like trying
Yeah.
to hold it. You also don't have. You're just
I
like
have
club.
1. Actually, I have 2 now. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if
A
they're
representation of
great.
how
Aren't
the
they-
weapon
aren't they claws?
is...
I have assaultron stuff, yeah, so they're
Right.
not very good, but
But-
still.
It's disadvantage unless you use 2 hands and spend 2 extra AP, then it's not disadvantage.
Oh.
So yeah, you cannot meet a strength requirement so long as you hold it and spend 2 extra AP,
So
and then you can
8
shoot it.
AP, you could shoot this gun.
Yep.
It,
Or just have
this
dis.
is a ton of fucking
It
damage.
does.
Huh.
We just
That's kind of neat.
strap it to you.
That's quite the weapon. I personally, I still prefer my rifle, but If anyone else wants it.
You don't want to take it again.
Wow.
It only has 8 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the gun that I have. Shelby?
Yeah? What?
What is it?
Oh, I'm not touching that thing.
Times 5 times 10?
Times 6 times 10.
Times 6 times 10.
Which
I
for
can
those
know
of you who
if
don't know
I
the
can
rules,
just-
that's your perception score times the ability score.
Here,
You know if
I
that
can
thing's
just send.
Score or mod?
Score.
Wow.
I'm just gonna send it all to you via Facebook.
No, thank you. I will. Sure. I'll.
Yeah, so if you have a perception of 5, which is average, a times 6 is the first range is 30 feet.
Cool.
Is it emitting any radiation? Do we know? I mean, that thing's.
We had the Pip Boy.
Is that thing going off at all?
It's very, very low. It is, but it's like it's not.
No
enough
worse
to be
than standing
harmful.
outside.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Actually, standing outside is probably worse because it's so not radiated in this space.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's like totally not.
It's like totally not.
I like my charging up my
Yeah.
gun, so
Interesting.
I can get quite a lot of damage out of my gun.
I have a pretty decent energy weapon, so. Okay.
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 What's our time?
10 minutes 43 seconds.
That's
That was
fine.
fast.
I think we hit this one too.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, actually, before, did you find anything cool in this hole?
No, I saw another level down
Sorry,
below.
that's how much time has passed.
Okay. That's fine.
okay, so
That's,
it's-
I think it's time to peep in this one at least.
We can
You got
probably peep
2.
into it.
Peep.
I think you should always give us a warning before it happens. Maybe
I was about to say, if anything, we should probably give it. Why don't
30
we have,
seconds?
Why don't we have a? Does seem more like a 10-minute warning. Want to do 10 and 30?
Doesn't it go off every 13 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can do it.
that's what.
Oh, you're
And
saying a
10
warning
minutes,
at 10 minutes
and
and,
also
then a
30
warning when there's
seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way
That's good.
we
Okay. Let's do
can be
that.
prepared. 'cause
Okay, you're gonna do that?
we're not-
Yeah, we'll
we'll
do
be
it.
It's now.
blinded every time that happens.
At
30
30 seconds?
It's now. Like
No,
you guys
that-
are talking about discussing this, and you're like, okay, we have to do it now. Then
That's fine.
Okay.
So we're gonna go into like Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based mode.
Don't let that robot
You guys
know
get
he's
5
dead.
turns before it resets. What do you want to do?
I want to peep in this chest to see if there's. It had 8 rounds. Does it have any more ammunition inside?
Yes, it did have one roll a luck check.
Oh boy. Oh,
It's gonna have one.
11.
Two
Two clips.
Two
rounds or
Magazines?
2 things.
Yeah, because it's an energy weapon. It's two extra magazines of it that also have bullets in it. So it's 6 and 6.
Okay. 6 and 6 or 8 and 8?
Sorry, 8 and 8.
Okay.
So you only have to reload the 8 once,
right.
and that's one reload, and then you get 8 more
Well,
shots.
when we get into combat, I'll probably have to have someone explain to me how the fucking reload works. It's like,
When you
reload
run out,
is-
you just
Are you using this?
put more bullets
Are you
in.
able to use a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I never shot a gun in this game.
I was gonna say I don't think you've ever had. So.
No.
You used to have a laser.
I did
feel
used to
like
have a
you
laser
used to,
arm.
but
Yeah.
it was out of your hand, so
He
it
was
didn't
in my
count.
hand.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
after you fire it 8 times, you'll spend 6 AP to reload.
That's what I needed.
Okay.
And then after a certain amount of reloads, it decays by 1.
Yeah.
Who? That's
know
what
how- do we know
Cerebella's
how many?
doing. What's everybody else doing?
What was that? Sorry.
Do you know how many?
10
Well,
reloads in it.
10
Yeah,
reloads
10
in it.
reloads.
Usually it's 10 unless it has,
I
I
doubt
think,
that's gonna
unstable, which the Gauss rifle does, so it's
This one does.
this one doesn't. So
Yeah, I doubt it's going to be. Or a natural one.
Yes.
or an actual one.
That's going to be bad for the disadvantages. Okay.
So everybody else do.
That's all my actions will time.
I think
5.
Huck just says, don't let the assaultron know that he's dead. If he comes back.
It might still
Oh, okay.
see us as
That's fair enough.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Intruders.
also going to be holding onto this power core.
It didn't mind that we were
I wanna-
intruders
I wanna use
until
that to see
it
if
knew
banishes
that
them back together.
Got it.
Joel was
I
dead.
have its head.
We'll see.
Do you have its head still?
Yeah.
You have bits of its head, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
of
have you have portions of its head. Yes.
But I don't think he's really doing anything. I think Shelby's probably
I'm gonna go into the hallway
Okay.
and just be ready for. I don't know. I'm just gonna stand kind of guard. Just like I feel. I
Alright,
don't know
sounds
what's
good.
gonna happen in this.
I will
Time reset thing
come-
happens.
I'll come over and poke my head into here.
Okay. Let me reveal that real quick. Boop.
See what's going on.
The entrance is closed off a little bit by these leant over filing cabinets, but there looks to be a safe in the back of the room. There, it looks like a bunch of things were kept here, and then they were all taken.
Does the safe look like it's still locked?
Yes.
Can I go over and try and unlock it?
Go ahead and roll breach.
Where's my? There we go. I believe that is a 23.
You just classic. You listen to the edge of it and you spin it and then you crack it open and you look inside. Wow, thousands of dollar bills, like old American money, thousands of dollars.
This would have made a person rich back in the day.
You find a Rolex watch.
Oh.
You find like a pearl necklace, and
probably worth something.
you know what? I'm gonna let you find one thing that's safe sized that could be in here. I'll let you come up with it. You know, luck of the draw here.
Horse.
Huh?
Horse.
Horse? A whole horse? It's a little horse.
A little horse.
Sebastian. A gold bar.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
Yeah.
You and a gold bar.
A whole tub of glue.
gold bar. 3 gold bars actually.
Okay.
It's worthless.
Well,
That's everything
gold's
that's in it.
good to
5
use for
rolls
something.
of duct tape.
Yeah. Duct tape. A big roll.
How'd they put that in the safe?
7 adhesive.
That's what I'm saying.
Keep it safe.
They're pre-war.
How much
Duct tape is
load
still
is
No, that's
A
true.
gold bar?
a gold bar?
Yeah.
Fucking heavy.
How much load is it?
Yeah.
1 sec. I gotta look at how much it
Just
weighs.
Gold bar X3. A lot.
Yeah,
They're
how much does
fucking
it weigh?
heavy.
How much does it weigh?
Probably.
I don't have it up.
Oh, I thought you were actually
No,
doing
I
it.
just know that they're fucking heavy.
15 or 20
It's
pounds
one
for
I
a
would
gold
say
bar.
15, 20.
27 pounds, so I'm gonna make it 35 load.
A piece?
Yeah, 35 load each. Or just 30. Just get 30 load.
1 gold bar,
Each.
35 load.
Load.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
So
35.
35. Let me see what
Rules.
That's too
Rules.
bad.
What does
1
that do
bar,
as well?
30 load.
Would
That's
this
a good
count
one.
as like finding caps though, kind of?
Yeah, maybe she finds like a sliver.
Tiny nugget. Is
Yeah.
Also in there.
A little nugget.
Anyone want a
Nugget.
gold bar? I found someone here.
Yeah.
Fuck, boy, howdy, do I.
What are you
do
gonna
I?
do with that?
Then come.
I want to magnetize
Get
my
But yeah,
body.
put it.
Come
Make it
get
look like a
some.
Get
belt buckle.
a pillowcase.
I
I'm like,
I
With
take
your two-
one.
your two strings.
strings.
Okay. If you
Swings
make
right
a
hits me
weapon
in
out
the
of this
dome.
gold bar because it's Fallout, like it's
Yeah.
gonna have some weird thing to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or like if you hit people, caps will come out of their ears. Like, it's gonna have
That's
something
kinda cool.
strange, right?
It's,
No, it's a
such the
bloody
sleeper.
mess. If you crit,
Swiss?
they explode with caps.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me, I can carry. They're shiny.
I
shiny.
just thought it'd
Smelt
be
it down
funny
to
to
a
make a
golf
weapon
club.
out of
There's
it.
also a lot of pre-war
Honor.
wealth stuff that is absolutely useless for us.
I see.
Like what? What's in there?
A whole, probably, I don't know, $500 bills.
Unfortunately, you don't have this much time to talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a weird monkey picture in here.
Monkey?
Like an NFT of some kind.
Oh,
Yep. There's an NFT.
Worthless.
he printed it out?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
And he put it in a safe.
Yeah. Now only I have it. It was like,
It's
You,
framed.
you look at the.
I think I just recently heard that NFTs are pretty much officially dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
good.
valueless.
They're like
on
$5
the,
or $10 at
on the
most.
front of that vault. It says the blockchain.
Oh.
survive the
This
fucking
is the blockchain.
It stops.
There may be stuff in those lockers, but that's what you're doing with your turn
Yep.
for now.
Yep.
Swiss,
I'm
what are you
done.
doing?
She's just gonna like hover
dance.
over
Page?
page. That's
Got it. What are you doing, Alabasta?
I like how you just
I'm asking
accepted
what
that's what
she
that
is.
was.
You're like,
I'm just gonna pass you like the other two
Yep,
gold
so
bars.
I'll hold
Ace,
on
huh?
to that.
I want that pearl necklace. Can I have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to
Put Ace in that room. I mean, Huck in that room. Sorry, Ace doesn't want the pearl necklace. You now have a pearl necklace.
No.
I'll also give you the Rolex.
Hey, yo!
On the other arm, though.
Ace is like, fucking give me that.
Fancy.
You can have it.
Fancy.
Ace will go in there and take the watch.
Cool.
Okay.
And Shelby's
Oh,
like,
that's really
right
interesting.
here.
Does the watch still work?
Mm-hmm.
Can we
What time
watch
is it?
Oh, we're going blind anyway. I want to see the things with like.
I'm gonna.
Well, you can
Yeah.
well, you can maybe like move it and see what happens when it gets reset.
I
It's,
mean, you don't have to move it all. You can just look at it and see if
That's
it's
true.
just resets from where it's
Is
at
it
right now,
always noon?
right?
no, it's almost 6 o'clock
PM?
p.m.
When
And
there's no way that
When
it's
did the
open.
bombs fall?
Bro, clock.
the bombs
At,
fell
like,
in
time.
2077. At different times based on where you were. In
Okay, like
Colorado,
here.
Roll a intelligence check.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
But Mia had the question. Okay, good.
It was late morning Boston time, I believe.
Ah,
Natural one.
a natural one.
Bombs never dropped.
You know they fell.
That's fair. So,
Yeah.
by the way, that would be a -2.
You don't know how they fell. You don't know where they came from. If anything, it was you know
It was magic.
What are
Yeah.
bombs?
It was the
Delete
what am
that
I trying to say?
You're like, these idiots built a safe right over here. There's no bombs that landed in this area.
Yeah.
It was the third impact. Fourth impact. Even.
Stop!
That's super bizarre. Because nobody how an actual bomb works. Third impact, easy.
Yeah.
Easy clap.
Fourth impact.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
But yeah, Swiss knows so little about how the world ended.
No. Is the world
It's a
still
good question
going?
though. If
Who
you
knows?
vocalize it, maybe somebody else could roll. But
I wonder what time the bombs fell. I wonder if it's like synced to this in some way.
Ace wants to know.
all right, what did
Yeah.
Ace know?
Can Ace roll intelligence?
Yeah,
It's on the counter over there.
19. Well, Ace has to now adjust for current time, but you would
Also,
think
the bombs knocked
Leap
Earth
year.
off kilter
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
Leap years.
Yeah.
probably would have been about
Daylight
here. It
savings.
would have been like 8:30, 9 a.m.
8:30 in the morning? 9 a.m.?
Okay.
That's great actually, because I probably would have been in bed still.
You were asleep?
Yeah, just ash.
Yeah.
I would have been the environmental skeleton. Just in my bed like this.
Yeah.
Sheet survived. I didn't.
Yeah, just-
The
sheets-
flesh was ripped from my body.
But you're still like
my
this?
skeleton was fine and I was still tucked in.
We should have that for the Q&A. What is your environmental skeleton?
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm also still asleep.
Yeah.
Your PC is still there.
Hopefully.
And for some reason it still has Destiny on it.
Because
Yeah.
it'd be
It's really weird.
it'd be
Still
earlier,
not
right? On the
I'm driving
Yeah.
to work.
Yeah,
I'm on the freeway.
in the
Aw.
car.
That's unfortunate. Oh.
What a way to go.
Rip.
Yeah. Okay. We have a few more turns here. What are we doing? We just waiting?
Backflip.
I think at this point.
Okay, you do backflip. All right, you do backflip and you fall on your ass and die.
my ass.
Bright light once again.
My new ass has
I-
a crack in it.
I'm gonna say just before it like goes off, can I close my eyes? Just I don't want it to be
That
super
affects-
bright.
You
It's Men in
close
Black
your eyes.
logic.
It's
better than
it's this
being
weird
blinded in
kind
my
of brightness
face.
where
That's
it like it hurts your cornea to like adjust to it, but it's not like looking into the sun where
Yeah.
it's like I'm actually damaging my retina. It's
Yeah.
like really
It's
bright.
just-
But it's got this weird quality to it where you can't even see your hands out in front of you. But when you cover up your eyes, you're just getting like red. Even through your eyelids, through your eyes,
Yeah.
it's just like this deep red that you're still covering some of it, but your body's still there.
Yeah.
And then it fades once again, and you have that you have that core in your hand still. You have a couple of wires in your
Yeah.
hand, I think, and a couple of gears and whatnot, but not like the whole head.
Interesting.
You guys have everything still on you, and then you hear in the back like echo,
God damn it.
and then you hear like a crashing sound from ahead of you.
That's the
Probably.
assaultron.
Oh, good. It didn't.
But-
It didn't.
Wait, from ahead of us? Like
You
up
took-
here?
You ripped his heart out.
From up ahead of you, like from where you're pointing, Alabaster. When the light comes back, you hear from in front of you like a crashing sound. Following that crashing sound, you hear an extremely loud assault upon your senses. There is metal on metal. It is so. Yep. We got static. There's that an assault on your ears actually.
Yeah.
Assault on
That's what you
yours.
hear.
We're just gonna reset. But you hear this assault upon your senses. At first, you have no idea what it is. You go to like cover your ears, Alabaster, but you start to understand the sound of it. It is you hear like it's still there. Okay, we're gonna try to figure out who it is. Just let me know when it's gone, because we're gonna turn them off one at a time. Okay.
One at a time.
All right. All right. What? When I'm talking? Cool. So I'm gonna keep talking right now while mine's off. Is it still there? No? Okay.
Let's see.
It's typically what it is.
It's always you. Hashtag blame Jacob.
Back.
Oh, let me turn mine off because
yours.
can oftentimes be mine.
Yeah, give if you can give Tyler.
I'm talking and it's turned off. Emma, what?
And I'm also talking because it tend to be the reason as to why it happens.
I'm talking. Is it mine? Okay.
Okay, is it me?
Is it me? Is my mic staticky?
Is it me, Jesus?
I'm turning mine back on to see if
Is it me, Jesus?
makes it worse. Blah, blue, blue, blee, blee, blue, blee, blah, blah, blah.
Jesus. Sorry.
Everybody talk.
Everybody talk all at the same time about the
How's
wonderfulness
that?
that is the glowing light.
Okay.
Good.
Well,
Yay.
hashtag
Maybe
blame
you
Tyler.
never... Because the time got reset.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
That's it. Boom.
Oh.
That's great.
It
Look at that. Little Frodo, he's
Yeah.
glowing.
It came with a
Oh, that
little.
is so weird.
It came with a little.
I was stunned on why it was
Look.
actually glowing.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
Marshall,
look at
how did
that.
you do that?
It came with a little thing to do that. It's like a little,
hello.
a little
I
lock.
figured
Yeah.
there's some
Yeah.
light that goes inside this
I
thing.
There's a
thought
lot
it was weird
talking
that
right
got
now.
Also a bus.
Wow, I can't
and was
believe
just
this.
taking the public
Okay.
transit to Mordor.
We're gonna go back into describing this.
Yep.
You hear like this like metal on metal and this like sound all at the same time until eventually it stops and you guys are like, what the fuck was that? And you smell a bit of like mechanical like chemical like smoke, and then you hear at the end as your hearing starts to come back like ting, 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 like shells hitting the ground.
Like a turret.
Yeah, like a Gatling gun.
But only the turret, only the bullets hitting the ground, not the actual like spinning
Well,
or whirring.
the spinning or whirring and the firing of the mechanism all at the same time. So in whatever it hit,
that
it was
was
like
the
really, really, really
cacophony of
loud,
noise.
and
I
it
see.
just like echoed down this chamber. As it stops, you just hear ting, 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 ting.
Well, that's not good. Especially considering those shells, which means I'm not resistant to that kind of damage. The shell damage.
I think we need to check out what's ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you let me go
Careful.
first?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just shift the map to the
Please.
next part of the map.
I'm gonna.
Come here, you bastards.
Come here.
Careful.
There.
Don't crunch us.
You know, if I could,
Yeah.
I could bring it back.
You have too much power in your hands right now. Yeah. You're dead.
All you do.
Power of the sun.
You saw everything in the palm of my hand.
Oh no.
Who's holding the sun?
Doc
You.
Ock,
Oh shit.
No, fucking Immortal Joe.
Oh.
Immortal
Oh,
Joe.
you're
Immortal
right.
Joe.
I thought for some reason you were gonna start singing a Sunday school sign. I'm like, stop it.
No, I would never.
Well, yeah. Why would Craig start singing a Sunday school song?
I mean, he went to church.
I did. I actually went to Sunday school too.
Yeah.
My grandfather was a pastor, and he
That's from
owned a church.
Titanic.
Far and wide?
Yeah, we're far, wide, wherever you slide,
Near, far, wherever you are.
wherever you park your car.
Oh, shit.
I knew how to play that, like just the melody of that on piano.
Oh,
That's
so-
just the
so-
standard
like
on
the
my dating app. You know, just I like them far and wide.
Nice,
Ah.
nice.
My man.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
My man. What's up?
Okay, is that visible?
Only
Yeah.
hit me up if
Visible
you're
enough
far
for
and
you?
wide.
Okay, so you've got a big hallway, and
Biggie hallway.
yeah, biggie hallway indeed.
Oh, sweet.
I don't
God.
like these.
What in the battleship
I know.
heavy artillery is that?
You're gonna look down and
Battlestar
check.
Galactica?
You're gonna turn around the side. So first of all, you have lockers right behind you that are right there. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna zoom in the map a little bit. I know the hexes will be a little big, but I kind of want to do it. So that entrance right there, it's got two lockers right next to you, and then down the hallways there, you see what looks like the front of perhaps metal machinery, weaponry of some kind attached to the floor, but you're only getting like a little peek.
Pretty
The
blurry.
floor on the ground
very blurry.
before you, which what?
The battle cam.
Oh,
Battle cam
it's
is
extremely blurry.
Super blurry.
It's like
Oh yeah.
Oh,
it,
yeah,
Okay.
it hasn't,
it just has
hasn't
to
cut up
adjust.
yet. Taking a long time.
click on.
Maybe it's our fault for our hands.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, see.
I'm actually gonna make the grid a little smaller.
What can a Valcam see?
We're not gonna.
Like here?
Whoa.
I can see Sarabella.
To about Sarabella, yeah.
Oh.
Can't believe you do that.
It went pooping. It was definitely like by your knees, so it counts.
Yeah.
It counts.
Anyone. Yeah, got him.
If you're asleep, it doesn't count.
No.
Okay. I've
Well,
adjusted the
if they
hexes
were
a little
asleep,
bit,
they
so if you wanna fix
see
that.
If you're asleep, God.
Oh.
I was just. No.
Okay. So, anyways, you've got those lockers behind you, and also there's a bunch of cinder blocks on the floor right in front of you. Anywhere where those cinder blocks are, which are kind of hard to see, they are difficult to read.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He's coming up there.
This is very cool.
Thanks.
Okay. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
Am I aware of what I'm aware of? These things.
Yeah.
Staring it down.
Yeah.
Does it look like
Here, we'll do
the
this.
locker?
When you kind of move forward and you kind of peek to kind of get a look at each of these, those two front ones right there, bright red laser beams just go to the edge and like burn these holes into the wall. And then the one in the back, it like it's like it's like the front cannon to like a tank.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like but it doesn't do anything else.
Okay, hang on.
The one on the right side here,
Yeah.
that one has a bunch of debris on it, and it doesn't seem to be able to move,
Sure.
but the other one does fire. They narrowly miss you.
Okay, hang on. Because we heard shells being expended. Did these things shoot
Excuse
lasers or bullets?
Those front ones right there are shot lasers.
Okay. The back one probably sends a giant.
Yeah, this is big boom.
Okay.
This is lasers. I think that's the minigun.
And then this one can't fire or just can't.
I think
Can't
this one
can't
can't fire the big gun,
Oh.
but I think the lasers can still fire.
I
I
did a
did.
solution for that one,
didn't know.
but only to get to it.
What does that mean?
Like I can probably walk to it.
That's a good strategy.
Exactly.
Walk.
I should say walk and survive to
That's
it.
right, that's right.
Do we have anything that could dismantle
We have
it?
we have like
I have a strategy. What is
Grenades.
it? I'm gonna walk over there.
I could.
It's a
we
good
got
strategy.
we have like
Wait,
a bunch of
I think we
grenades.
have some C4 and things.
Yeah, don't we have
Oh,
like a
that'd
ton
be
of
fun.
explosives?
The question is what happens when it gets reset?
Well, probably comes back.
Yeah, but if we're not
All
in
we
this
did- yeah,
room
all we did was
anymore,
destroy it and get back.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be beyond it, right?
Yeah.
So you want me to see for it?
Yeah. Do you think you can go in and get and C4 it?
I feel fairly
Who
confident.
has
Did the
C4?
fucking Abrams tank? Probably not.
Yeah.
This guy that shoots lasers? Probably.
Where's
It's
my
risky,
explosive?
but I've done something like this before.
Might say it's in your playbook.
C4 plastic
It is.
explosive. How many do you want? I have up to 3.
Wow, I don't see why we should do half measures. Let's do all three.
There you go. All 3, it's 12 load.
Well, maybe 2 in case we need
No.
one for later.
Okay.
It's like when you're fighting Alduin and you finally decide to drink all your potions.
Oh yeah, you're like I'm not gonna. I'll be 9 fields of cheese.
Okay,
all these
yeah.
potions.
I'll hold
Oh,
on.
That one
I'll
was
hold on
was
to
a poison.
Poison
one.
Alduin.
Yeah. Just in case there's another room like this, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. But we still need to
I go
check
to
out
anaphylactic shock.
That thing too.
that thing too.
I ate 2
You do this,
toes.
you do this, you do this.
Yeah, I do. I think I crumble. Okay, so two of them, right?
2 of them.
Okay.
2 C4 plastic explosives.
I'm just doing a little test. I'm gonna walk out
Yeah.
and then walk back in.
All right.
Walk out. Hello.
Is this one a laser too?
There,
Sure.
that one on the right, yeah, fires a few lasers at you.
Winner.
But because you get there within range, it does get a shot.
I'm not done with that. Do it.
You're stepping all the way there?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to go into combat sequence once
Okay.
we go to there.
Fine.
But that's where we're going to go and break. We're going to be back in a few minutes.
Oh.
But, of course, before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons for supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys are the absolute best. A lot of you have been supporting this show since the very beginning, which is nuts.
Yeah.
So, big shout out to you guys. You guys make this thing happen. So, big shout out to Sometimes I Fart When I Pee, Captain Dadbod.
Oh.
Alex Hayes,
Okay.
Azeraphis for the top rope, taking mosquitoes to Pound Town. Humans and Houses, Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet. Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Dennison, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7. Alex Fan of Spiders is having a time playing Baldur Gate. Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Transfem Choom, enjoying Phantom Liberty. I want to play it so bad.
God, so.
In all caps, this one says, "No, don't leave me, don't go. I love this game. No, can't end, don't go."
Tell me about it. Preach.
And it's got a little anime character. as
Maybe
a thing.
we'll-
So that
maybe
was definitely
we'll
supposed to be
have-
read like, "No, don't Anyways, Richard Hawkins, Alexios Alduin Mercer, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. She vault on my zero till my heart attack. She vault on my zero till my heart attack. The Astromancer, killing goblins, listening to Asterion, whine because Booty Blav left him. Casts, sending, take him back. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, wishing the party the best of luck on the second surgery they pull mid-combat to give Swiss a helmet. Nulf says trans rights. Kate 12, showing love to my Barb player. We too low. Definitely not compensating. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Craig's Foot Cam, Cameraman running to the potty shack, Shania LeBolge, Narf Narf Enjoyer. A bar named Scandal was too busy play BG3 to change their name this month.
Valid.
Plumbing Stella's Orbs.
Whoa. Whoa.
Funny little guy. She went,
Plumbing. It's
God, I
like
wish that were me.
Plumb the Forbidden.
Yeah.
ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Yarby of the Drive-Thru, protect trans homies. The Booty of Blaviken, grooving through the Underdark, fending off the lusty stares of the whole squad, except Asterion. Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., don't skip to 2 hours, 23 minutes, 31 seconds on episode 23 of Evenfall. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? I've out how to eat the food. Redbeard, 1 sec, 1 load. Death Wolf, Majestic Wheelicorn, Get Eber on this D. Grandma got run over by a kobold. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life. Damn. Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Chocolate Hummus. The Diabetes. Jack Cop here to say funny things the cast don't find funny. Yeah. Mystical Combat. Venus. Biggest Hoss. Biggest Hoss. Escape the Goat.
Shit.
Augusta Ada King Countess of... It always gets me when it's these ones, because these ones are always kind of the same. Yeah. So when it's Biggest Hoss, I'm like, God damn it. Escape the Goat. Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace. Schmeep and Heaps. Thorin. How many ghouls does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. Ghouls don't fornicate. And even if they did, why would they? Dormammu's Patreon name is sponsored by Vault Tech. Timestamps will return as his free time has drastic go up. That's for Colton.
Drastic go up.
All right. Thank you for the timestamps. Appreciate you, Dormammu. Spencer, good Stardew Valley mod taste. Craig, Cyberpunk game, please. Same. Argus Fallen, Alice Lily
I already have a character.
at some point.
Shirk and Sean, wait before the quick load. I have to tell you about the infinite dead body food glit flash. Sean, that was so good. Barden, but I keep forgetting to update my name, so I'll just hope y'all are having a good day. Duncan York, Zach remembers this game started with a literal train wreck and a nuke who wasn't even the climax. So how will it end? You're not ready. 250 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 and I can't stop. Please send help. Red Storm, Mimi, H. Pippin, Hood, Mom, Love, and Job, Papa Joy. I almost said Joppa Poi. And Josh Travis, thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Howdy, welcome back. We're gonna jump right into this. Everybody roll combat sequence. We're doing this. It's combat time. Time to fight.
I rolled a
Jeez.
natural 1.
A natural 1? Yikes. Okay. Turrets are going on initiative count a 10. So that's when they go. So 25 to 20. Nobody? 20 to 15?
I want you to know I rolled a natural 20,
Yeah.
so it's 19.
Uh,
Yeah,
You
Huck,
have such a good
I
perception.
do.
Huck also got a 19.
19 to
Hell
15.
yeah.
Huck got a 19.
You can go
Huck got a
for
19.
sure, for sure.
Which means Shelby also got a 19.
Okay.
How can go first? Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
You guys go at the same time
Okay.
because you're both there. But I'll put
Yeah, there
Huck
you go.
first
Yeah,
for the
I
sake
defer
of
to
it.
Huck.
I'm at work. I'll put them in.
Okay. Who's next? Just kidding. 15 to 10.
14.
14?
Ace also got a 14.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah.
That's cool.
This is probably way better than I.
And Paige, what'd you roll?
5.
Alabaster, what'd you roll?
4.
Wow. Yeah. You guys don't need to go at the same time. You're just after Paige. Okay. So, Cerebro, what did you get?
14.
14. So, turrets go here.
Where?
Okay. Ace, Huck, Huck, it's your turn. What are you doing? You are first.
Well, I don't do I know that this one's currently shooting at her?
Yeah, it's about to. It's going to. Sorry, triggering into the combat is it firing. So I'm going to go ahead. It's going to get one attack and that's it. And that's on you.
Is that automatic?
Yes, but I'm not going to give it automatic right now. Wait, actually, no, they don't have automatic. The only one that has automatic is the one in the back. These ones are basically just souped up laser rifles. So it's just pew pew. That is a 18.
That hits.
Okay, that is 14 laser damage.
Because of night training armor, I'll take 7.
7, nice. So some of it sort of refracts off of you.
7.
Cool.
You!
It was you.
It
It
was
was
me.
you. You had knight in shining armor. So you
I did.
reflected.
I take half damage from plasma and laser.
Did
Yep.
you hit him with
Nah,
it?
I rolled just see.
Ah,
I did not.
You got a new chrome plate. You just you buffed
Yeah.
your armor really good, so it's just really shiny. All right. Sorry. Now we're gonna start. Huck, it's your turn.
Okay. Well,
Wheel Hill.
can I go if I go right here, can it see me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot
The
it.
only area they can't. Okay. So this is purely line of sight. If they have line of sight of you, then they can shoot you and you can shoot it. The only area you do not have line of sight on them is where Alabaster is standing.
Aha.
And the space in front of Alabaster.
Aha.
So I will just go ahead and mark those
I
really
feel like
fast.
we should have done this in a different way.
So-
This is how the combat's going to resolve.
So, if you're right here, it
Here.
can see you.
If you're in any of the white hexes, they cannot see you.
Okay.
Let's see. I see where the confusion was from.
Yeah. Huck is gonna shoot it twice.
Okay.
They're over here. Oh, fuck. Well, the one's a natural 1.
There are also these cinder blocks on the ground here, which I'm going to mark with a very small red dot. Those are difficult terrain.
It's gonna decay my thingy. Give me 1 second. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna forget. Okay. And then,
So pretty much just don't go down that side because that's just an awful side.
Is this debris that's fallen on this other one? Does that make it? Is it also difficult terrain, or is that just inaccessible because of how much is there?
It's like triple difficult terrain.
Okay, so
It's,
it
you
it
can
is
get over it, but it
passable.
is like a wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you have to like climb.
I'm down with that. Does it provide cover? From the
from the minigun?
Gatling
Yeah,
turn?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
it does 18 damage to that one, and then
Okay.
he's gonna go right there,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
and that's his turn.
Cool.
Like funny walls.
How much damage do you do?
18.
Cool. Swiss, it's your turn.
How long did it take me to peel off part of the side of this wall last time?
How long did it take you, like, punch and peel the wall? And, like, it probably took, like, 3 or so turns. You want to just, like, try to take sheet metal off?
Yeah.
Okay. We can...
I have about 7 attacks if I just stay still.
Yeah, so let's just not even roll, and let's just do that. I'm going to say it takes your whole turn.
Okay.
But
yeah.
you go over, and you, like, put your fingers on the edge.
Yeah.
Like your combat knife. Just begin to tear it off, pulling forward, and then, like, you get to a point where you're kind of stuck,
Yeah.
so you have to use the rest of your attacks to just, like, shear it off.
Yeah.
And now, like, you've ripped metal off the wall. It's,
Yeah.
like, hot on the ends, almost like burning, and you've now got this, like, giant chunk of metal
Like
on
a
you.
shield,
Like a
some
big
might
old shield.
say.
What do you want to do with this, like, mechanically? Do you want to increase your AC, or do you want to
I would like to be able to provide cover for
cover?
some people.
Cool. So what
Yeah.
we'll do is, if it's gonna be
Some.
cover, we'll do it like how we did the sniper fight.
Yeah.
While you're carrying this, your speed is halved.
Yeah.
So it's 2 for every space, but anybody behind you has cover,
Okay. Okay.
including yourself.
And they would have to like peek out in order to shoot or whatever, right?
They would have to like peek out
do all
from
that.
behind
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Cool. All right. So Swiss is big cover.
Big cover.
All right. So then we're gonna go to Ace.
Well,
Wait.
I'm sorry. I do have one question for you too. So like, I know my move is halved. Could I still sprint and instead of going 50, go 25?
Yes.
Okay, John.
You just run with it. That's cool.
Why do you think about if I'm resistant, does DT math before or after?
Oh.
I assume it would be DT then resistance.
No, it'd go backwards.
Resistance.
You'd
DT?
half it and then take your DT.
Okay.
Ace is gonna shoot it twice.
Okay.
It's disadvantage because it is far away.
Okay.
That's still gonna hit. That's and then I assume their AC's not.
Hmm?
I assume their AC's not
The
terribly high.
The ones down there, their AC is 12.
Okay, then they'll both hit.
Okay.
And then he's gonna move back, so
Okay.
I'll just get you the damage.
No worries. Sarabella, it's your turn.
All right. I will advance.
Good.
Sprinting is
6 AP.
cool. Then I will do that.
You can
first.
go how far? 50 feet?
50. So go 1,
5,
2,
10, 15,
27.
20, 25, 30, 35.
40.
Well, I will do that.
All right, you are right in front of this thing, and yeah, it is built into the floor. It's these two; they're pretty long, just like tubes of weaponry that are just firing these lasers.
How much is it to activate a C4? Is it 6?
Activating an explosive. Well, it's in the table. While you're doing that, how much damage did you do?
More
27.
27.
More than 6, or about 6, right?
Dodge, equip an item, escape a grapple, help, hide, interact with an object, move 5 feet, ready, reload, search, shove, sprint.
It's going to be in the
Yeah,
explosive,
yeah,
like
yeah,
in the
yeah,
weapon.
An explosive.
C4
so
Yeah. Here, I got it.
C4 plastic.
It's 6.
Okay, then instead, can I back up 1? Because I'll be in front of the turret.
It's 6 to do it, and I think it's 1 to activate it.
6 to do it, so 7. Can
Sorry,
you back me
3.
up?
It's-
back me up 1 more. There you go. I kind of want to bite more people.
So it has detonator. Detonator means an explosive with this property does not detonate after any allotted time has passed, but instead you spend 3 AP on your turn to detonate the explosive. Yeah.
Then I will do that,
Okay.
and then I will Phoenix Protocol there. And then I will also that's 6, so I have 1. I'm done.
Okay. That is the turret's turn. So that turret right there is going to fire at you, Sarabella.
Okay.
And it's going to do 3 shots at you. So crit,
Okay.
16
Oh, I was caught. Wouldn't do that.
and 22.
Okay, hang on. The second one ricochets back to itself. And the first one hits me, the second one. Oh, the third also hits me.
Nice.
It doesn't was a crit, and then it's like, just, it dents you a little bit, and then that dent just reflects it back. So that is going to be, the crit damage is 30.
Okay, hang on. So 30 minus 13 is 17. 17 minus DT. Oh no, DT goes after. So 17 what is actually 16. So take 8. I take 2 points.
Holy fuck, that's amazing.
Okay.
It is a crit, and you did take damage, so you are, oh no, it's to your hit points. This is all your stamina, right?
Oh no, I have no stamina. Well, I did have some, but net 2 hit points.
Okay, you are burning.
Okay.
You're on fire.
Burning.
So on your turn, you'll take a d6 fire damage.
Cool.
Then the second one hits itself, so it takes 15.
Okay.
And then you take 15 again.
Okay, so 15. 15 is 14, which is 7, which I take 1.
Oh my god, that's
This
so
is
good.
this is old build Cerebella back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laser weapon,
Taking
it don't
none
mean dick.
damage. It's barely doing anything.
Just
to you.
detonate the C4. You'll be fine.
No. Lasers, plasma. A bomb.
I'm just saying.
Sorry.
I have this image in my head
Have you
of
tried it?
Cerebella
You know what?
walking forward and like in the middle of this like tournament, and like your shoulder takes this hit, and the laser just like it like refracts across you, and so it creates like this red like explosion that's like goes everywhere, and only a little bit is like burning you, and then like it's creating like this impact crater like across you that sets you on fire, but you're barely taking any of the damage, which is
Very
sick.
cool.
Okay, that one in the
You with the
back there,
dynamite?
it
Yeah.
that turd in the back there, you hear it like tries to move, and you hear like, and then you watch as it, a bunch of it like explodes outwards, and pieces of it come off. It is going to free itself in 2 rounds.
Oh, that's.
Paige, it's your turn.
That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
You can walk around. That's neat. It's very cool, actually.
That makes things a little interesting.
Did you see my message? Sent you a little message.
In that case, I might actually get into the fray a little bit.
Okay.
Can I see this?
Yes. From there you can.
Pew.
Okay,
But
so
I can see you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Let's see what my girl's rifle is 90 feet, so it's within the range.
Nice.
I used how much? 1, 2 to move. So that puts me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah, I don't need this. Oh, no. Sorry.
What are you shooting? What are you doing?
I'm going to shoot this guy.
Okay. The big one.
The big one
Yep.
with my gauze rifle.
All right.
So let me calculate how much I can spend on that.
No worries.
So
What are you doing, Albastro?
3 to charge. 2.
Does it cost? I imagine it costs an action to like investigate or look around, try to find something.
Depends on what you're trying to find. Are you doing just a quick active perception check?
Sort of, maybe. I'd like to look at the walls and look around and like, do I see sensors or cameras anywhere?
No, you don't. And that doesn't cost you anything. You look around, you look in the corners or everything. It doesn't look like there's any cameras. You can make an active check if you want to. But
What would it cost me?
3 AP.
Oh, it's worth it.
Okay,
Do
go
an
for it.
extra check.
Go for it.
He's in the walls.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. You look around, you don't see anything
I
really.
got a
You're like looking around.
7. I mean,
Yeah. Maybe that little rivet could be a camera. You're not sure.
I'm assuming a 30-something hits.
Yes. Big hit.
And the jump just happened.
Yeah, just recently. Like, yeah. It was no more than 30 seconds ago.
Okay, sorry, thinking.
You're good.
Think.
You keep thinking.
Whenever you
I'm
need
gonna do
spot.
something really quick because it's looking a little whack on the camera. I do have to turn the brightness down on the TV a little bit, unless I have it all the way down already.
Sierra Bella, you're gonna blow up some C4 over there.
Yes, sir.
You haven't done that yet, right?
No.
Okay.
I could wait even if you like.
No, it's all right. I was just debating. I already spent 3 AP, so I got 12 left. Yeah, I'll step over and take a shot at that turret.
Okay. Which turret do you want to
The one right
shoot
in front of
at?
Cerebella.
Cool. Can you move Alabaster for me? 'Cause from that position, Alabaster can't see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. You guys mind moving me, Alabaster, there to... That's,
You can go 2 in
that's
front of
all right.
Paige
Thank
there.
you, Craig.
And there?
There you go. Yeah, now you can see it.
All right.
You
And...
want to shoot the laser one, right?
Yeah.
Which one are you shooting?
I'm shooting the big guy.
Okay. AC's 11.
Okay, cool.
How
Got
much
it.
damage you do?
56.
Woo! That's
8.
good.
10. And then 14 damage on the laser gun.
14 damage on the laser
Yeah.
gun. It is looking pretty rough. That one's starting to like burn a little bit. It's starting to look pretty bad. How much did you do to the big turret? Sorry.
56.
56. It has a DT of 15.
Oof.
So 15 minus that is.
It doesn't have any stamina points, I assume?
No,
Pardon me?
it does not. It's not technically a creature.
I'm going to move back.
Okay, sounds good.
So, damage threshold of 15,
56. So
51, 41.
41. Okay, then
I technically, because I used 8 action points to do that, 2 to move there, I can use. Whoa, I'm
go
back.
Perfect. Top of the round is Huck, but we're gonna go to Swiss.
Okay. I'm gonna probably.
There's the other steady hands. That one's mine. I love it.
I'm probably gonna go. It's what double movement to go through.
No,
friend,
not
right?
through
No?
allies.
Okay.
No.
2,
Double movement through enemies.
4.
But you're currently at double movement because you're carrying that. big thing.
Yeah. 2, 4.
Are you going that way?
This is all like gonna be like the triple movement.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's so
triple
bad.
movement. You can. I don't think you can get. I mean, you got hella strength, but it's gonna be rough to try to get over that wall of debris.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
So-
For sure. I'm also agile.
Yeah, just chuck that thing. I mean.
No.
Just frisbee.
Yeah. Frisbee.
Yeah. Because Paige can be seen from here.
No, I'm behind a wall.
They're
Sorry,
behind
the wall counts as cover.
Perfect. 2, 4. But I think
That's why I
you're
that's why I
dealing
ducked
with
back.
this, but like I'm probably gonna try to swing around at some point. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Okay. So you're going there.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10, 12. We'll just do 14 to here.
Okay. Cool. Moving on
That's a really
to
good
Huck.
idea.
I'm hoping.
So if we're directly behind,
If you are in a straight line behind Swiss, you have cover.
okay,
So you could be 2 spaces behind Swiss. I'm gonna say maximum 3 spaces though.
okay. He's just gonna go right behind her,
All right. There you go.
and he'll so that's 2. He'll shoot twice.
Okay.
Do you want to move further up?
I mean, for sure.
Because I could commander you to move forward.
Oh.
Good.
Shit.
And you can move like 3 spaces with that?
Yeah.
Me
Yes, we
and
do.
Hawk are just like, go.
Yeah. I don't leave any
Charge!
room though. Like with your.
My soldiers rage.
Can
He-
you command
he has,
Huck to
Commander?
commander?
I
Nurse
can't.
of Steel, and so he has all
My
his SP back.
ghouls,
It's just
scream out!
Ace that's like at
Who
30
then
health.
commanders
That's fair.
you to...
Yeah.
We asked about it.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot
Was
twice.
Rick's death in vain? It was not. Sorry.
Pickle Ricks? Oh.
Rick didn't die. He's not dead. Was Billy's death in vain?
Yeah.
Man, I get so
Fortunately.
close to getting freaking mysterious
Was
stranger.
Padre?
Yes.
Never even met Padre. Swiss never met Padre.
Honestly, I don't think we missed him much.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah.
But she just does it because everyone else does. She's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
that is.
Solidarity.
I'm pretty sure he was Enclave.
Oh yeah, I'm not necessarily a good guy, but he was our bad guy.
Yeah.
And honestly, the front is more the
10,
insult that Paige's mom did to our
20,
party.
Besides-
Padre's death
Dad,
is
Dad.
largely
30,
symbolic.
30,
We don't give a shit.
30,
that Padre really died.
33
Damage.
My
damage
dad,
to
my mom's
this-
fine. My
this
mom
thing.
can't
Yeah,
chill.
mom's cool.
And then
Seems alright so
commander,
far.
you can move.
okay.
Every
She
time
seems
we
alright so far.
every time we see your dad, he's always trying
You
to
blow
fuck
that one up.
us.
She's also
That
the
one
who stuck up
explodes
for me
and is
when I was-
gone.
Hell yeah.
When I got myself in trouble and...
There we go. Yeah,
Charge.
Yeah.
the elders were like, "Get out of here."
I know, I don't have to worry, because this one's going to take a minute to get up.
Love
She's
that.
like,
Yep.
"No,
We love that.
no."
Keep him alive.
Okay.
That's cool.
Keep him
I'm
alive.
like, "No, I'm gonna get the hell out
okay.
of here." Fuck this
Ace.
shit.
Well,
Yep.
Wait.
I know you just had first turn. What about second turn?
yeah,
Second turn.
What about fifth turn?
That's commander, actually.
Yeah.
What about second turn?
that's Shelby.
Commander is like,
Um,
I think my favorite.
One, two,
ability.
3.
What about second wind?
What about
Six.
second?
That's pretty good.
Had one win, yes. What about second win?
One wind.
7,
What a stupid thing.
That's so dumb. Somebody better play fighter in this set.
8.
Actually.
Don't
She's
start
gonna,
me with a good
she's
time.
gonna
Yeah.
shoot,
We have both fighters.
Yeah.
shoot
Double.
that guy. This thing. That's not a guy. That is
Yep,
a,
yep, the big one.
Yeah,
What
twice.
did you call it? You called it the Abram?
Oh,
The
this guy?
Abrams?
Yeah, the Abrams tank.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's it, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, the fucking slug shooter. It's gonna send
Either
rounds
that
this
or,
big.
Ace
it's like a
keeps
battleship
rolling
cannon.
the number that Huck needs to get Mysterious Stranger.
14.
Wow.
14.
He's like,
14.
he
You're right.
Ace is the mysterious stranger.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
This entire time.
Brum, 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 brum,
It'd be weird if a radio showed up. Is it though?
It is.
I keep hearing about it.
For a minute, I thought you were
It's
doing
like
the
a
theme
radio.
song to Law and Order. Like,
Jacob,
burn,
that-
burn,
that-
burn,
that's
burn, burn,
that's
burn.
Abrams' tank, and that's pretty much what
That's-
we're facing down.
Easy.
26 damage.
26 damage to the big one. Its DT is 15,
It's
so
the
you
big
do
It's the
11
big
damage.
one.
Cool.
Wait, did you do the one that's under all the debris?
Yeah.
You shot that one too.
I shot that one too.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So
No,
that
he's
was
just shooting at
11
the
damage.
remnants of the.
Blast that debris
That,
away.
one,
hate
that one's
that
looking
guy.
pretty rough. Okay, Sarabelle, it's your turn.
Woo! Was this one gonna like spin around as we
I mean,
get
it
through
probably
this?
will.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
I have
surprised.
plans this.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how does sprinting work?
It's 50 feet of movement.
So
For 5
So it's
AP, I think?
20.
25, 30,
So, hang on,
35.
25, 30.
35, 40, 45, and then 50.
So I could
You
get
can get
out
to the
of-
top.
You can get
I'm
the-
gonna go here.
Oh, you're
No. I think you can get.
I can only go to the
here.
top?
Because
The
this is-
sprinting will
Oh,
get you
that's
there.
That's
with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, thank you.
And that's triple movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then your next space is 5. So 1.
Okay, hang on. So that was 6 to
6.
sprint?
Mm-hmm.
So hang on.
Now
let
you're
me
at
see.
7.
Do I want to do
I
anything
think
else
it's
with
5 to
this?
sprint. Isn't it?
Do I want to do anything else with my 3 AP? I have so many 3 AP
You're,
things.
you're standing in front
I
of
don't have
miniguns.
enough to do anything like that.
That is a good point. You're standing in front of miniguns.
I'm here now.
But
Yep.
those are bullets.
Yeah, those are bullets.
Those are bullets.
Those are
Come
bad.
on.
Those are not good for me.
What's your health?
I mean, I'm full.
You're
but-
full? Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you get
full, but-
behind it?
That's up to Jacob, I guess. If I go 1, 2. I actually don't
Oh,
think I
sorry.
can. I don't think I can move through this space.
Between.
I could go like this.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, maybe it won't have range of movement. To, like,
Yeah, I
circle.
could try and like
I mean,
jump up into the wall.
how do we get past that?
Is it difficult terrain, Jacob, to pass? I assume to pass through this space?
Yes.
Okay, then I can go here. That's about all I can do. Because I can't
Okay.
pass into the spaces.
Okay.
But I can do that.
Okay. It's all the turrets' turn.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. I have 3, so I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be next to the thing.
No worries.
The Abrams.
Okay. It's the turret's turn. We're gonna get the minigun out of the way. It turns, follows you.
Load up.
You can tell now that you see it move. It is on
Yeah.
a swivel. It can go. It can go 360.
Cool.
And it turns and completely unloads into you. Automatic too, so it's 6 attacks.
Okay.
That is 27, 12.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have some questions.
No worries.
These are all the hits, correct? Okay. Pop off.
27,
Yes.
12.
Yes. I'm sorry, 12?
Yes.
No.
Okay. 29,
Yes.
21,
Yes.
16.
Let me double check. Sorry, I have so many different things now.
You're good.
Yes.
And crit.
No.
Oh, gross.
All right. So that's 1, 2. That's 4 hits and a crit.
Okay.
You ready?
I have DT6.
DT6. I'll do them individually.
Cool. Okay.
So that is 20 damage.
14.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna drop me.
One of them.
27.
So 21. Okay.
And it is destructive, so these ones are getting turned into 2. 19.
Okay.
And then the crit, which just adds 2d6.
Oh, just.
It's just 2d6.
I think you missed an attack, but yes.
34.
Okay. 28. I think you missed an attack somewhere though.
I think you did do only 3 and then the crit.
I have 4.
It should be 3. Oh, no. There's no more.
I have 4 attacks.
Yep. It's 4 in a crit, because it does 6. Okay, and then 30.
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That last one was 30. What are you at?
I'm still up.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
And I still have about a third of my health.
You guys hear...
So I'm good.
Once
but
again,
it
you
fucking
hear
hurt.
Sarabella. You watch as Sarabella just runs and sprints up the top of that, sort of like jumping up the debris and then sliding down the other side. And then you just hear metal on metal again, just echoing down the chambers. And then you hear the
barrels.
the barrels, falling onto the ground.
The
Shells.
The shells. Thank you. And Sarabella, you're up, but you got torn through. Torn through. She's dead.
Sarah.
Okay.
I'm good.
That other one tries to free itself. It does another explosion. On the next turn, it will be free.
Free to fire or free? It's just.
It's free, and then it can't do anything.
No,
So
it
it's
breaks
got
free,
2 more
runs out of the vault like, I'm
turns.
finally
I'm
free!
This, what you guys are calling the Abrams one, it turns, and then it hits you. This barrel's too long, but it's trying to aim for you.
Oh.
And won't blow itself up unless it's nearly dead, so it doesn't.
What was that?
Page attention.
I'm sorry to ask,
I
what about this
just
guy?
realized.
Can that one 316 get Sarabella?
Oh, it can. I wasn't even thinking about
That's all right.
Sarabella.
To be honest, I just realized. I thought you were saying this thing is dislodging itself and walking around.
Oh, I'm sorry.
not this thing was
Oh my
freeing
gosh.
itself from its thing.
Freaking Robocop has stepped down and
thought-
started to walk around.
No.
I
That
thought it
doesn't
was
change anything.
this
I thought.
one that was doing
I
that.
just realized that. I thought this thing was going to jump out of its home and start walking around and chasing it down the hole. I was like, that is crazy.
Johnny 5 is alive!
runs
This
out of
thing
the
freeing
vault.
itself makes more sense. That's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah,
That's so
that
fucking funny.
That would have not changed what I'm thinking anyway.
No, that one
Yeah.
is freeing itself out of the debris.
That makes more sense and
Okay.
what I should have thought in the first place.
It's a 28 and a 21 to hit you.
I'm sorry, what?
28 and 21 to hit
yes.
you.
These are lasers, though.
15
so-
laser damage and then 15 laser
Okay,
damage.
hang on. 15 is 14 to 7, which goes to 1.
So 2 laser damage.
I take 2.
There you
Yeah.
go.
That's so good.
Lasers, I'm good. Anything
bounce
else,
off you.
I'm not.
2
All right.
back over
I'm hot
here.
trash.
I'm going to shoot at the guy trying to free themselves again.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
17 plus
Hit.
19.
Big hit.
So,
Big hit.
Biggie.
It's-
Alabaster, what are you doing?
I have questions.
What are your questions?
The time just jumped. Can I see back down the hallway we just came?
Yep.
Can I see if that assaultron's back in the hallway?
The assaultron is not back in the hallway. Behind you?
Yeah.
Nope, not there.
There's fusion core.
I'm sorry. I meant that is a. I'm going to answer your question right now. I forgot to. That assaultron, its body is lying just behind that
Okay,
that minigun.
that's what I thought.
So right in the center there, from where you're standing. Let me sort of just mark it.
Here?
Little one space more. It's right there, and it's obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. There's bullet casings everywhere.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Interesting.
That is
Why?
what I thought.
Because maybe it spawned in.
Like
So it's
busted?
well, maybe it spawned and then it triggered movement.
I have a theory, but I'll tell you guys after the fight, because I think
Okay.
it would take most of my time.
That's
51
10
damage.
and a P to
One attack?
explain a
One
time
attack.
warp.
yeah, exactly.
Minus 15, so yeah, that is 46, 36.
36. Thank you.
Do I not put my hand
What do you
on
do
my
now,
hips?
Alabaster?
Do I put my legs in
And then I'm going to...
Yeah, just move. You're good.
Huck is right where I would want to go, so I'm just going to move there.
I'll step into the walkway as everyone else is,
Okay.
and fire at the big gun at the far end.
Do it.
This, like right here?
Fire.
Yeah.
The little hidden Abrams.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. That's a hit.
Does
Okay.
Shelby have a gun?
And that is 18 damage.
She has
Gun
a in the book. She has a sniper rifle. So you can just. She has a sniper rifle and she has a 10mm pistol. Sorry, a 9mm pistol.
I shot the big gun
Yep.
at the far end.
Yep.
Total is 30 damage.
30 damage.
Shot it twice.
Minus 15.
Minus 15.
It has a DT of 15.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
So I think it does.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right,
Yeah,
well
sorry.
then, no, it's okay. I wasn't paying attention. That means the first time I did 3 damage,
Okay.
and the second time I did 5 damage.
That did more than you thought. I just want to be honest.
Okay, cool.
It is nearly dead.
Hey, all right.
You,
I'll take it.
it's like on fire. It's nearly about to explode.
Hail to the yeah.
Also, that thing will explode when it goes off.
Hail
It's
to the
it's blow
no.
up.
Fun.
That is not good.
Do we know like a radius
Nope.
of explosion? Cool. Can you take an explosion?
Hmm?
Can you take an explosion?
I also use 1 AP to reload.
Okay.
There's also not such thing as like I'm dealt so much damage through my hit points that exceeds my current like my hit points like D&D.
Yeah.
Die outright. I shoot fine.
You can do that in this game, but you have to take double your total hit points. So you have to take like 200-300 damage.
I should be alright.
Okay.
Unless it tastes like a weird
No,
chain.
this is not like a-
Is it all from one source or just within a certain amount of time?
It's just one like boom.
Okay.
2 shots.
Because what if like chain reaction is like it's all have to be one from
One's
one
a
single
crit
source.
because it's an 18.
Well, I guess actually that
But
would kill me.
what would
because
happen
I would
is
drop
you,
and then I would kill
you would
them.
get deaths. You failed death saves.
Gosh. 9. That's going to be some damage right there.
Sorry, it's not double your HP. It's your HP plus whatever you currently have. So it's like D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shoot fine still.
Negative your max HP.
Yeah. So far, no one's at the table has done that much damage in one attack. We've gotten close. I feel like we've hit a 130, but I don't think we've seen a 155.
Yeah, I hit 101 I think once. So.
106.
106 damage
There you
to
go.
the big turret.
But for me,
Yes.
it's one
it
shot.
blows. You just bing, the entire thing explodes.
That's cool.
15-foot radius.
That's
5, 10.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 3d10
But it's also
explosive damage.
the guys.
Oh, the miniguns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 10 explosive damage. And I guess the minigun
does
also.
DT reduce?
Explosive, yes.
Okay. I think 4.
Well,
Okay.
could be worse.
I take explosion better than many bullets.
Okay. Now it is. Whose turn is it now? It is Swiss.
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Does
Yep.
burning happen and then go away?
No.
Or it's consistent.
You have to use
I
AP to get rid of it.
missed my burning thing.
Okay.
Maybe that's all. Okay.
But does DT
Okay.
No.
affect burning?
No.
Burning. No.
I was going to say she moves up a little
Makes
bit.
total sense though. 'Cause
I think she's
There's
just
like,
gonna
I'm
like
fine, fine.
drop the shield at this point.
Okay. You
I
drop
think-
it.
We're good
You're like,
here.
well, fuck, they're gone.
Oh, no, absolutely great. Great job, team. We did it.
Great job.
You did do it.
We did.
You have some good assurance.
Sprint.
Yes.
Sprint.
1, 2. Well,
sweet shit. Help me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're just like holding on
8,
to
9,
the
10.
big
9.
Abrams
It's 3 for that.
cannon that's like trying to get you.
Watch out.
So this would be 10. 1, 2. Sorry.
You know,
1,
it's
2,
easier if I count it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's same as Cerebella. You're right in the middle of the debris at the end of your sprint.
Like
Yep.
right here.
Yes.
Okay. So that was 6, 7, 8,
8.
which leaves me what, 7
Yeah.
left? Okay.
Oh, to have a high fucking agility.
Now use all your key to catch all of the
15.
minigun's bullets.
Oh yeah. And thumb back.
Yeah.
Next character. I built something. I'm building
What's
something.
your
anymore.
agility
Question
now?
for you.
My
Yep,
agility.
what's
It's
your
just base 5.
Is there like a way
not
for
very
me
exciting,
to
not very
grapple
much of anything.
check the
Just
mini
average.
guns like pointing up?
So you want to shove it upwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like to like keep control of like who it can like target?
Guess you
Yeah,
want-
for
guess you wanna
sure.
grapple it, right?
No, you can totally just grab it and shove it up. Just roll a. Do you have 5 AP or do you have 3?
I have 7.
You have 7. It's because It's not really a grapple because grapple is just grabbing. You're like shoving it at the same time. We're gonna make
Yeah.
it 5.
Okay.
Make an unarmed check. I'm serious. I rolled a 1.
This
just roll. Just roll. Don't roll a 1.
that's a crit.
Oh my god!
Wow.
You crit it and roll a 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
You break it off. It can only do 3 attacks.
Oh.
You just have it.
Have me again.
Because I didn't anticipate this, but Sarabella, maybe you should.
There's just like a little thing on the inside that's like zzz, it's like trying to spin, but there's nothing on it. All the bullets are just falling out of it. Just falling
So
out of
I
it.
have one of them, right? There's another.
Yeah, there
one.
is another one, but it can now only make it's automatic. I'm gonna make it automatic 1 now, so it can only make 2 attacks.
Okay. Can I then do like?
I mean, that
4
works.
technically.
Can
so
I
4.
get into this space then to block for Sarabella?
Yeah, it'll only hit you now.
Okay. Yeah, I can do nothing about the
cool.
Abram tank.
Ace.
Wow, she's very fast.
I have a very
I know, right?
crazy question when I get to my turn.
I guess he'll also sprint. Do you want to just count it?
So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You can get to right before where Swiss got to. So
Here?
right
Here?
right there. Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Yep,
And
you're
then-
there at the end
And
of
it's
the sprint.
3 to move through this?
Yeah, and then that's 3 to get on top of that.
Okay. Is it 2 spaces to get through it? Or
No, it's just 3 to get through that one, and then it's
It's
1 to get
so
off of it.
4.
Okay. Well, if I get there, then that tank thing can hit me,
Yeah.
right?
Potentially.
And maybe 6. Then I could move back to here. But why am I can't. No. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm just gonna move up.
cool. Sarabella.
So I know you said that the detonator for it was 3.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can just detonate it in my hand?
Yeah,
And
you
not,
just-
and get around the placing of it?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh,
Well, I think the detonator is 1, technically.
No, it's 3.
I thought you said... Okay.
It used to be 1.
interesting. Interesting.
It's 3 now.
What is its blast radius?
The C4.
Yeah.
It is.
What is its damage?
I'll tell you right now. I've got it right here.
'Cause what I'm doing may not be worth whatever I was going to do.
It's 15 d6 explosive
Oh.
within 5 feet.
No, that's cool.
Within 25 feet,
Okay.
it's that damage, but you're basically resistant to it.
Okay, I'm going to do that and then blow it up.
So you just walk right there and do it.
Yeah.
Oh! Whoa!
That's out of her range, right?
25 feet. So 5, 10, 15,
25?
20,
Yeah.
25.
Even
Lord.
if not, I'm full SP and I'm at 135 out of 145
Okay,
hit
okay,
points.
okay.
You're like,
I can
"I'm
take
fine."
this. I
Okay.
can take this.
Okay. Can you not go one more space?
No, I can.
Okay.
Would they get her out of it?
Yeah, you'll take no damage. You'll also be
10,
deaf.
15, 20, 25.
That's it. All right.
Cool. I'd rather do that.
The entirety, so from everybody down there, your guys' perspective, Shelby, Alabaster, Paige, it's just smoke coming in from this
That's
side
cool.
and heat that blasts over as all of you almost go deaf for a moment
Like rubble.
and
Yeah.
rubble and whatnot just exploding over as Sarabella, you take 15d6 damage.
Please feel free to. Does anyone have a roller for that?
I do.
I
I
think
do have a roller.
Drum roll?
46 explosive damage.
Oh, easy.
Hang on.
Easy.
There's some more there.
46
There's some more there.
easy.
Destructive. So there's some stuff. Destructive means that the 1s are counted as 2s.
Okay.
So that's just 2 more damage. So 48 total damage. Both of those turrets are gone. They are vulnerable to explosive damage.
Oh.
Hell
They just completely
Well
gone.
done, sir.
That
you,
one right
thank
there triggers and explodes.
Oh,
It does
sorry.
3d10
That's
damage to Swiss.
That's not a big deal.
There's a couple of triggers that we have to do here, so I'm just going to do these damage ones
It
really fast.
exploded on you.
Are you
Sorry.
unconscious?
Nope.
Okay. 21
set up a
explosive
chain
damage.
reaction.
That's what I was really trying to.
Can't hurt steel, homie. You know?
It's true. It's true.
Steel.
The minigun takes a bunch of that. It takes like 40 of that. So the minigun's looking pretty hurt, and it only has one thing.
I mean, in this world, you
and
can
then
absolutely hurt steel.
let's
but,
do a
you know,
couple of
whatever.
Oh
things.
shit! Burning.
Yep, burning as well.
metal's on fire.
It also has dismember. Dismember means so.
being
First of all,
dismembered.
deafening. Each
Perfect.
creature in the area of effect
So it
listed
gives you,
next to
like,
the
an insult.
properties. You are deafened for a number of rounds equal to 4 minus your endurance ability score minimum of 1.
Okay, so you roll a d4.
No, what's your endurance
I'm sorry,
modifier?
5.
So you're deaf until the end of your next turn.
Roger.
Then dismember is
Your
if it deals
hearing sensors got
damage
overloaded.
to the creature in your hit points, You get 2 random conditions.
Oh.
So
That's
yeah,
not your
you
problem.
kind of fucked up your arm and your leg here. So it's gain 2 random leg conditions or a random arm condition if you're prone when the explosive detonates. Was it in your arms when it exploded?
Yeah, I went here.
So-
yeah, that would go straight to the
I probably would
arms.
have did this.
Okay.
Yeah, that
If
goes
that
straight-
damage
yeah.
would have brought you to 0, you would have lost your arms.
Oh, that's kind of cool though.
we just go back to 2 games ago when you didn't have an arm.
Yeah, watch like.
You're like, I don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me pick
I'm used to this.
Guys, I've been unarmed.
And I mean,
disarmed.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You naturally
I'm doing
laughed
well, and
at
I'm a,
that. That was
I'm
great.
a fleshy. With,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you roll.
I like
What's
how
your
off
luck
guard
modifier?
that was.
-2.
-2, so you don't get any rerolls. So roll a
No.
d4.
If anything, you get rerolls.
Roll a d4.
Oh,
This is your first arm condition.
3.
So your right arm, it's just 1 for each. It doesn't really matter. You have disadvantage on your next 2 attack rolls,
Okay.
and then roll again.
1.
You have disadvantage. So your next 3 attack rolls have disadvantage.
Cool.
That doesn't go away until you are
Do the thing.
You do them or are healed to full HP.
Cool. Now I have a question.
Yep.
I fire the gun at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like
Do
3
I-
dice?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. There's no
Okay.
double disadvantage.
I was wondering that, or can I stagger it and never get to those 3? Because I'm always at dis. So I'm just constantly doing this.
No, you can technically cheese it by doing that.
that's
and starting
kinda
out
why-
with
that's kinda why I
disadvantage. Yeah,
figured.
perfect.
Okay.
All right, cool. You're like, I'm already shit.
I'm fucked. Like, I'm not fine. I'm not walking out like Terminator. I'm at 17, but I'm alive.
oof.
How do the turrets look?
Well,
Well, I think there's only 1 turret left.
Oh, there is?
up, I think.
You
Yeah.
blew up the other ones?
Only the minigun is left.
Only the
Yeah.
miniguns
Oh,
left.
fantastic.
Because
You blew them up.
blew up, exploded.
Oh, hey, oh, all right.
The minigun is
Look,
next,
Hard Alabasters
and it
New
just
York, or
I know.
fires all into Swiss.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 4 attacks.
2. What?
2, because ripped off half, right?
Right. So it has automatic 2, which means that
Automatic
with
1, you said.
right, but it still has AP to continue to shoot that single
okay.
one. So it's automatic 1, so it has 4 instead.
Sounds good.
That is
hit.
12,
Yep.
15,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
27.
Yep.
Do you want these all individually?
No, I'm not in DT yet.
You
Okay.
can use a key point and catch them though.
You know, you're right. What am I
yeah,
thinking? Key
grab
point.
it out of the air.
25 damage, then
I grabbed the bullets.
27
Switch
damage.
just raises her
Okay.
hand up.
It jams in the
Then
Yeah.
the next one.
No, she just matrixes it.
Yeah, she.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
25.
No.
And the last one is 19.
She
Perfect.
does no kung fu.
And you just
she does know kung fu.
Does no kung fu, man.
She knows knife fu.
My bad.
okay. Paige, it's your turn.
But she doesn't dodge the bullets. It just like goes through holes that are already
Yeah,
in her.
yeah, already there.
20,
If
25,
you think
30,
she's playing that
35,
weird
40,
like
45, 50.
like wipeout game where she's trying to fit the holes into the
Yeah, yeah.
bullets.
Just, just right through. Exactly. She just moves the holes in the direction of the bullets.
8, 9.
We should be dead.
Hold on.
8, 9.
6. To sprint that.
Yep.
9.
That's 2 AP to get there.
2 AP.
Yeah.
So that's
7, 8.
7, 8,
And then it's 9, 10, 11,
11,
12.
12.
12.
And
Perfect.
that's my max.
Perfect. I keep wanting to call you Walter White because Spencer wrote Walter White reference on this. Alabaster.
All right. I'm gonna move one over.
Sorry, no.
Walter, it's your turn.
If there's someone in the
Walter.
way, can I still sprint?
Yes, you can. You just can't end your turn on another creature's space.
Cool. I'll move one over, and then what is it? 5 to go 50?
6 to go.
You just
50.
push Huck out of the way.
6
Weird.
6 to go 50. Okay.
His damn sprint.
15,
5, 10,
25, 30.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You can get to right behind. Who is that? Ace.
Ace,
Let's
just
do it.
Give a
All
little
right,
slap
you
on
were
the
right
ass.
behind
Cost me 7 altogether to do that. And then that leaves me with, what is that? 8 points left.
Mm-hmm.
It would take 3 to get up into Ace's spot.
1.
1 to get into mine.
And then this is difficult terrain?
It's triple difficult terrain, so it's 3
Ooh.
to go into that
Yeah.
space.
You devil.
I know. 3, and then the space right below is difficult, so it's 4, 5, or it's 4 to get into pages, and then 5 to get into one more.
Well, I was going to try and get to you to heal you up a little bit. But,
Well, you can get to 5.
yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
7, 8. Oh, so close.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're almost there.
Well,
I can watch you
could you have just gone this way?
Yeah, but I had plans and then changed my mind.
Yeah, you already moved. Baldur's Gate 3
Yeah.
rules.
Okay.
You take your hand off the menu, you moved.
I hate that so much. Sometimes I'll like walk and I'm like, misclick. I'm like, no, stop. And he's like,
Oh.
yeah,
I
My
know.
character just goes forward, back, I'm
The
done.
most frustrating thing in the game is
I'm
if
done.
you just barely click in the wrong corner, all these things can go happen, and I'm like, what is going on?
I'm going to click here. Why are you going backwards, Asterion? Where are you
Or-
going?
I did the one
You
where she was on the
click
ledge, and I was
to
like, jump
attack,
down here, just
and
jump
you
down here.
accidentally
And she went,
click the
okay.
ground, so your character's
Climbed
just
up, climbed up, climbed up, and then jumped
Yes.
and died. I'm serious.
I wanted to click the
It was
ground.
like literally just a ledge from here to here, and she was standing right here. I was like,
You're
go
like,
ahead and
"Go
jump,"
here."
and she was like, okay, and then she went over and climbed all the way up, and then she jumped off and died, and I was like,
She's like, what the
heck
hell
was that?
Or you'll be like, okay, Gale, go cast a spell right here. And he moves out, and then he's out of range.
Yeah. And it was like,
I can't.
what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
dickhead.
Baby boy, get back over there.
Freaking
How could you?
Shadowheart. You broke my heart.
We love Shadowheart.
I do love
Absolutely,
Shadowheart.
though.
We stand short in this house.
Sharp.
She's my favorite.
I don't
No,
know
she's
if
my
there's
she's
anything
Oh,
Mine.
no,
She's
no,
me.
you said it. Freudian slip.
she's me.
Moon?
Don't read that. Don't read that. Don't respond.
Don't respond.
Don't respond. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm Shadowheart.
Commander,
Oh fuck.
kill that thing.
Kill the
thank
thing.
you.
Kill that
Kill.
thing.
Kill.
Can I maybe improvise weapon?
Being
Maybe it's better that way.
Yeah.
Like what
Hit it
size
with
is
itself.
this thing called?
That the
Consider.
thing you're currently holding.
Yeah.
It's pretty big. What's your dice?
Two-handed.
It's D6s based off of.
It's a D8.
Okay, well no, because they have it. It's either small for 3d6, medium
Staying up all
4d6, large 5d6.
I would
Oh.
just imagine.
Well,
five,
that's
six,
like
and-
size large.
Yeah.
So technically, this thing is
so
like
medium, so-
small.
Small. Okay.
But there are weapons that are this big. So let's do
Well, if
2d8.
it's this long, I would say it's more medium.
I'm down for that.
Oh.
Like a medium bludgeon.
3d8.
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 But it's
Okay.
so heavy.
What about
I'm
48?
just pulling out dice like I
What's your
have
strength?
hit already. A 10.
A 10?
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
go for
yeah,
it.
yeah. I only ever feel confident ripping.
You have
things
to
out
just
because
not roll a
it's-
1
Yeah.
to hit.
That's fair.
Why don't you get advantage?
Well, maybe I will.
You'd roll 3 dice if you had advantage.
Oh, I forget that you have that.
That's
I
cool.
haven't been rolling that.
That will hit.
And then you can flip your cap.
Yeah, let me try and get it.
Try to get it back.
I know, that's the hilarious bit of it.
Do you know- I saw that and I thought it went right in that cup.
Yeah. it didn't come back. It didn't come back.
damn.
Oh.
But I will hit again.
Go for it.
That will hit.
We will try.
Not exciting.
You.
3d8. 3d8.
It's getting blown away over here.
Oh my god. That's,
Face.
He's like, you're doing great!
it's 18.
Hold your pipe.
Okay, so I have a question for
Yeah.
you. So this is because
Uh-huh.
it's improvised weapon, right? So
Yeah.
I wouldn't get it for my duelist ability, which is unarmed or melee, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, it's a melee weapon though.
The
Okay, so
melee
plus
Still
two.
improvised,
improvised.
still melee weapon.
Okay. Chill. So plus 7 would be 18 plus 7 is what?
18 plus 7 is 25.
25?
Yep.
25. And then
A punch.
35.
35.
Oh, it's plus 7, not 17.
Yeah.
Like,
Where did 10 come from?
14. That's the way I do math. I'm like, trust me, guys.
yeah.
29.
29 damage?
Yes, plus
Um,
25 damage.
It
For
is
54.
almost
54.
54 total?
Yeah, from the 2 attacks, because I had a 25 damage and a 29
He's dead!
damage.
you just take it and it fires into you and you just and it just goes inwards, all of the metal bending in on itself, machinery just tossing in the walls and scattering everywhere, and all of the bullets go scattering all over the place, and you guys are out of combat sequence. Nobody's unconscious, right? Nobody's
No.
dying.
You
You
got
guys are
good.
out of combat sequence, and Sarabella, you are magically alive. Not magically, you're just by some miracle you're alive. Albast, you run over and do some heals.
Yep.
Whoa, level 30.
know.
That's what your heals do now. Albast just vibrates.
I just vibrate into you, you know? Yeah.
Alabaster's a vibrator?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I bring the goods.
folks.
I
That,
tell
that
you.
nearly
No.
brought me back to full, so thank you.
That's how good I vibrate.
I'm now at 114.
Not bring you to full, you know what I mean?
Yep. Bring it full.
When Alabaster tests
Yeah, there's
my
more
brain
there.
There's
There's more there.
feels so full.
I had more too.
Bring it back.
I'm sorry. The last time
He
it
had
went
more,
off
but I didn't
was
vibrate enough.
your timer's currently at 3. Wait, we gotta let the combat happen. Wait. That was round 1.
Drop
Now
that
we're at
beat.
round 2. We're just gonna let round 3 happen.
What are we talking about?
This is the okay. There's the 3rd round and then 4th round here.
He has the timer going.
He has an actual timer for the timer.
6. Okay, now we're caught up.
Okay.
Oh,
That was
gotcha,
all
gotcha,
the
gotcha,
combat.
gotcha.
That was the combat.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha, okay.
Combat done. Boom, 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 boom. Then you guys destroy everything. Your timer is at 4 minutes.
Can I go look in those?
4 minutes down or 4 minutes to go?
4 minutes have passed.
Can I look in these lockers?
Yeah, you go through some of the lockers. Roll a luck check.
Jacobo, can I move over
I
here?
am very surprised
Yes, you
you survived that.
Right here?
Sorry, Bella.
And I'm just going to watch.
You
Ditto.
held
Got it.
a C4 explosive and just
Look.
was fine.
I felt something in my program that told me I probably could have at some point.
Oh, that was me. I was
Okay.
vibrating.
I'll thank you. All right.
21?
Yeah, if anything, you vibrated,
okay.
all the bullets slid out.
Yeah, they'll fall out like your Wolverine. That's pretty
Yeah.
tight.
21.
Whoa.
You find a bunch of. Sorry, I've just revealed everything.
No, you're good.
So you find an inhaler.
I'm sorry.
You
On the
find-
body.
No, on the lockers.
In the
You
locker.
find
That was on one of the
you find
turrets.
you find a jacket. It's like a college jacket. It says college on it.
It just says college.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
you
Which
find-
college?
You find a baseball hat. It has
Well,
a
it could be.
ball boy on it.
It could be Vault Tech University.
College of
Yep,
college.
that's it.
That is a college.
Vault
He
Tech
takes
University.
he takes the cowboy hat off, puts the baseball cap on,
Oh.
and there's like a mirror in this locker, and he's like,
Oh.
But what about the
Hot
jacket?
goes to school. It's a
It,
spin-off.
it's like a
Hot
like a
goes to-
Letterman jacket.
like a Letterman
Same
jacket.
Yes.
Does it have an H on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a V actually. Sorry.
A V.
Yeah.
You can get it replaced at some
Okay.
And then
point. I can easily replace it for you. It's, so long as I have materials.
you also find 2 stim bags. You just use one immediately.
You're just like,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
there's not enough healing for both of us.
Alabaster, you make your way over here, and I'll get to you in a sec. You see the assaultron body on the ground there, riddled, broken to a billion pieces.
As
That's
I
all you
saw what we did to it.
No, this is not what you guys did to it. Your blast that you did it like severed it in half. This is like its head is partially destroyed. Its legs are also riddled with bullets. And then behind you, you see what looks like a chamber, like a pod chamber thing that has fallen over, and over it in this next room is what looks like an elevator, like an enormous elevator shaft, similar to the one that you guys went down in the Institute. It's a glass dome. It's circular. It's where that X is. It should be circular.
Okay.
But yeah,
So the
and
first
all of the controls
shooting
are
that
around
we
it.
heard was
It's
It-
shooting it.
yes.
That's so strange.
It's strange.
Does it have
Messes up the whole
It's-
theory.
power source?
No.
I think it may have just like respawned, died, and they just turned and shot it.
Who's they?
The turrets that we just killed.
But it wasn't alive.
No, the turret was. So this guy, I think that regardless of whatever we have here, I'll just drop the power cord. I think it came back fine, and its normal respawn area was behind this turret. The turret turned and killed it.
Oh. Got it. Okay,
It
so my
doesn't-
theory's still working out then. I think I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling good.
It doesn't have its power source anymore. The power core.
Power source is gone.
Shelby walks over and she's kind of got like a notepad. She's writing things down. She says, "I'd like to know your theory if you have one."
Well, I'm not quite sure. I'm still trying to figure this out here, but
You can at least toss it out there because I have my thoughts. But
Could we have this conversation in this room, where the turret may not respawn? And just
yeah,
fill
that's a
holes?
good point.
Yeah.
I don't think it will. Well,
I think it's if we interact with it or are holding on to something connected to it.
Okay, then maybe I'll grab the power core back up for this Ultron.
Is there any power system that I can tell with the turret system?
I'm gonna also move
yeah.
into this room.
Yeah,
You
just
see what
move
looks
us
like a
all in
small
there, I think.
generator next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna move into this room. to something.
Is there like a cable or something
Yeah,
going
there's
to
like a
it?
cable going to it.
Just rip the cable
We're all
out.
I just
kinda-
want to
Oh,
rip
jeez,
the
wait,
cable
wait.
out if I
You
could.
rip the cable out.
We're all kind of
Shelby.
Okay.
What do you do with the cable?
Talk.
Just
Like-
put Shelby next to him.
You just leave it on the floor?
There you go. I'll talk like this.
I think we should hold on to it. I'm
Yeah, like
I'm
the
kind of
toothpaste
wondering.
went back into the.
Yes, that would be my theory, is that we should hold on to it. That's I was
So
thinking the
long
same
as
thing.
that we have it, it's out of the loop.
Yeah.
Shelby says, new scientific theorem, Huck's toothpaste. Huck's toothpaste theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huck's
Well, that's my
toothpaste.
problem, is that
The
Huck
toothpaste
was
theory.
holding it, but even that reset still.
But I wasn't holding the toothpaste. I was just holding the bottle.
Bottle did not reset.
But
The toothpaste did
Mm,
into
well-
the bottle.
Tomato, potato. I mean, right? I mean,
Not necessarily, because I imagine if Huck wasn't holding the toothpaste, if it was on the ground, it would have gone back into the box.
yes, I was thinking that too.
So, but
But that's still altering the tube itself.
yes,
I see what you're saying, though. Since the tube was
But-
not being held on to, then the tube would have gone back.
yes.
Yeah,
But
yes.
since the toothpaste wasn't on any of our persons, that did get reset to the
I would have
toothpaste
squeezed all the
bottle.
toothpaste into my hand. It wouldn't have moved, maybe?
You know,
That would
well,
make
yes.
sense.
the
That would make more
toothpaste.
sense then, right? If the toothpaste is in your hand.
Then it wouldn't have moved.
But then you'd be left with a handful of toothpaste.
Yes, I would have just
Let
eaten
me
it
double
all.
check on everybody else's memory. I have
Terrible tummy
5
ache.
flashes of habit.
Yes.
We
Something like
get
that,
there,
yeah.
we walk, he flashes back.
Yes.
flash.
I
We
found-
watched like
we went over there.
a couple of
So many
flashes,
flashes.
and then I think there was 2 since we've gone down that hallway. Yes.
And he moved his body,
I have 5.
flashed again, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was 3, and then when 4 happened, the assaultron showed up,
Yeah.
and then 5
was in the
happened in the
hallway,
hallway.
which we just did.
So
Mhm.
6 hasn't happened yet.
No.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Are there any, like, there's just an elevator in this room, or there?
Yeah,
rooms
and there are controls. There's not going to require a check or anything. You guys can get it powered on and descend down it. You're at the topmost level. It's going to go down.
I still want to be in here, though.
That's fine.
If you guys don't mind, I would like to wait for the next jump.
Okay. And
Just to
as
see.
you
But
say
that's-
that,
that's up to you guys.
What,
That's
I,
up to
what I'm
What
going
if
to
you don't
say
stay
is
in the
that
room?
this one right here, that will swivel 360 if it
We-
does respawn though. I
Oh,
know
I'm
we
still
pulled
holding
it.
onto the cables.
Yeah.
I rolled them up
Well,
and
the
like put them in my
hope
jacket.
is-
okay, pause.
Yeah.
You've got 2 rounds. You're
Oh.
at 10 minutes 40 seconds.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm good.
my
I'm
SP's
just gonna-
back. I assume.
Right back there. If Alvaster gets shot to death, we'll know that it didn't work.
Yes.
Okay. Is that all you guys are doing?
I think Ace is sitting down. He's not looking too good. He's just gonna
Okay.
sit.
That's fine.
Bright flash of light once again.
Oh, that's 6.
It lasts about 5 seconds, and then you guys can see again. You don't really hear much this time, as you guys are pretty far down. What you do see is nearly crashing into Alabaster is the assaultron. It's standing there, and it just falls over. The minigun does not move. The cable is still with you, or
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
It's still there. It is off. You do hear whirring from further on.
I do have another question, and I hope I'm not screwing up anything. All that debris,
Yeah.
when the light flashes, is the debris still there?
Do you want to check?
Can I see through the doorway?
Make a sneak check real quick.
Oh, snap.
Those turrets are back online.
The big turrets.
All
Well,
of those
put it
turrets.
this
Turrets in
way.
the hallway.
Could I hear any of that debris falling?
You didn't hear any of it fall, but you do hear it struggling still. So it is still the debris is back on top of it.
Oh, that's all I was curious. I was wondering if it fell or not, or like when the light ended, did I hear that debris
No.
fall, or is it light ended and it was
It was
probably
The
back
light
where it
ended,
was?
and
Back
it's
underneath.
that it went back.
That's all I
and
wanted
didn't
to
fall.
know. That's all I was trying to figure out.
the debris was already fallen when the quick save was.
Yeah. The only thing that happens this time is that the assaultron, the light leaves, and the assaultron's just standing there, and then it just falls onto the ground.
Okay.
So my theory, as you were asking earlier, is I mean, obviously we're all on the same page here. All of this is still as it was back in 2085, and it's just being reset from 2085 over and over and over again. There's something that scanned the area though, and is putting everything back to the way it originally was, right? The assaultron's respawning where it's at. The old man respawning where he's at. There was something going on at that time, which I'm assuming is either a battle or something. Because where all the hell's all this debris coming from?
Yeah, something
Because
happened.
that's the stuff that keeps respawning is all this debris, as if this place was under attack or something. But then that guy was just waiting at the door.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean, not necessarily?
Because again, the guy was waiting by the door and he said that that this place is a mess. So
Yeah, but, like-
something happened, but maybe not necessarily a battle.
Well, yeah, I mean, something. I mean, this place is falling
I
apart.
wonder if this is some sort of like fail-safe system gone wrong.
Do we know that there were experiments inside vaults?
Yeah, you guys are pretty aware of that now. You've been in a few.
Well, even a few that
Yeah.
were awful.
Yeah.
And if you don't know that, the Brotherhood knows that. Which
Yeah.
means Paige knows that.
That's odd. So,
But even the debris, they were only like, what was that, 8 years after the bombs hit?
Yeah.
Like, that's not a long time for things to start.
It's also,
not
also
necessarily.
I don't know if it's
Vaults can go wrong immediately.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
Yes,
we're
that's
missing
true.
a crucial point here. I mean, when we walked in, the old man talked to us.
Yes.
He didn't, we didn't walk in and he fell down and broke his neck.
No,
Yeah.
So
that
I don't-
happened.
But the loop starts with him dying.
Yeah,
So
somehow
why-
he.
So,
I
so why did
think-
we engage it in a way like if the facility itself was doing this loop all the time?
Mm-hmm.
There's not a loop where he falls and then goes, oh, and gets back up, and then we walked in and talked to him in that one instance,
Right.
I
and then he flipped and fell down
wonder.
again. So why did we get to interact with him in that one spot?
I
Like, why wasn't he
wonder if,
respawning dead?
Oh, yeah,
that
well, yeah. Why
him-
did we walk in and already see a body on the ground? Or
True.
I wonder if him dying while we're here, if he's that in terms of like people.
Schrodinger's cat.
Well, I think in terms
We
of
saw it
maybe
dead,
in
so now it's
terms
dead.
of living things, you only have one life still.
If
If they die in between, even the reset, they're still dead. So they just immediately.
I
fall
was
back down.
assuming that basically the reset can't bring things back to life necessarily.
That's what I'm thinking,
You
too.
know?
So it's unfortunate that
yes.
when he got switched, so
When he got
What we're saying
reset,
is
it's
that-
unfortunate he died.
he just reset and then actually had a heart attack.
I think what happened is,
So the stars aligned where he reset and then
you
died
know
in the
what?
ledge in front of us.
You know what could be? We could have could have scared him so much
That he gave him a heart attack.
because we appeared right in front of him.
But it's not time travel.
It could
It's
be.
not time travel.
It's
No.
not time travel because the guy was actually in his 70s. He actually did. Well, no, because this is back in so many years ago. But he did age.
Well, what if?
Because he definitely, at least from what I was
Okay.
looking at him, he looked older
Here's-
than what he said he
It
was.
could be a
was.
glitch. It could be because that we're here and we took him out of like the set that we're even having resetting.
Yes.
Like he walked past where he was supposed to be.
But then that assaultron said that he'd been gone for too long.
Well, yeah, he's not responding, right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm wondering if it is a messed up. They figured out some sort of fail-safe system where they can reset things, but it's, as you said, glitched, and it's just constantly doing it over and over and
Albash has a
over.
point. They were under siege. I wonder if maybe they had control over it and the siege happened and now they're caught in this weird
Yeah,
aftermath.
and I wonder if
But why does not affect us anyway?
Or
because we're not part of the
The save state. I
Yes.
see.
Yeah, we're not part of
we
the
went-
it's
initial- the
replacing
original scan
everything
or
that is
something.
that was in there when it happened.
with,
Whenever it's
with
saved.
what it can find in the same space.
Yes.
But that I'm trying to
But
figure
we're
out
like-
is what's saving
we're-
it.
We are aberrant code, pretty much.
Makes sense.
what are they trying to get back to?
But I'm curious how they even, like,
I wonder if they've been.
how
doing
did you
this for
save?
200
How did they
years.
save the scenario? There's no scanners anywhere. There's nothing scanning the room to
Well,
assess where
it's
things are
probably
at.
Like I can only imagine, like if we're gonna stay thematically within the thing, it's like a nuclear bomb. Something happened. Some kind of let me, get a little sci-fi here, right? Some kind of temporal machine exploded, and like a bomb does, it lifts a shadow of the wall. That's the save. Maybe this machine melted down in 13 minutes, blew up, and then it's caught in this weird loop because this engine or whatever in the bottom is just constantly caught in this weird loop.
And then it will melt down again. and
Yeah,
it'll
because
reset.
I don't think anything chose this moment.
No.
No, this is,
It
this
just-
is
And
a
even if it
weird
did,
moment.
it's a silly moment considering we have two people that are.
This-
But it's also
that, and then
resetting.
the old guy that keeps crumbling into his
Was
own
this
thing.
their experiment? They were trying to time travel? Go back before the war?
Well, maybe.
Possible. I wonder.
Well,
wonder what they were trying
this
to get
vault
to
is-
in that underneath that room when they pulled up the metal.
Imagine maybe. Well, actually, it would make sense. Actually, if you could reset over and over again, you wouldn't need generations of people down here. You would just
No.
need one generation of people.
Yes.
And
Well-
they could be from 2077,
And that's why this
200
is,
years later, they're
this
here.
is the vault that all of the important people of that time are supposed to be.
Also, it makes sense
Where-
that the greeters.
The business people,
Where are the men of war? They're supposed to be here, right?
Maybe they're down deeper.
That I feel like whatever we're interacting with here isn't reality.
No, I think that's true.
Right. I think that whatever this experiment is, I don't know if it is actually.
Well, what the man of war keeps saying? That they were like trapped
They're
and
trapped,
ensnared.
yeah.
That kind of fits with the vibe. They were in here. They're trapped in this 13-minute loop.
That it's not the salvation you think.
no.
It's not the treasure you think.
No, it's
Wow.
a trap, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. To me, this is Ace.
I had to go.
It's not Jacob.
this is Jacob.
Yeah. It's just me. Hi.
Hi.
Just DM walks in like, oh, sorry,
I did
I
have a short moment where I was
Hey,
like,
guys.
"Yeah, you're not playing, man. This is us figuring it out. You already know the answers." Like, you're like, you know, guys, what I
have
think.
NPCs.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm just here. Like, hey guys, what's going on?
You're like, I think this
Can I-
too.
can
I'm
I
like,
be
what
that
do you mean you
doctor that
think?
was in the
No.
in the what was his name? The little doctor guy. In,
Yeah. You could
in,
be him.
in the institute.
Yeah.
With little glasses that
He's
you have
still
here.
under-
he's
still under our
it
arm.
was like
I forgot him.
Huck, or not
Those
Huck,
starts with
It starts with
H.
H though. It's
Higgins?
Higgins.
No.
Herbert.
Higgins?
Something like that.
Herbert
I'm-
Higgins.
that's me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, Ace. He says, if we're riding off the theory that it saves states, this entire place on the inside, the Man-O-Wars weren't in here.
No.
So they've just
They
I don't know
were
why they'd be
created to protect
connected.
it, probably.
Unless they were in here and they can leave somehow. We don't know.
That's. I mean, that's my thing with this. Like, so if that's our only entrance in, how are the man of war, like, getting out?
I don't know. Let's go outside and find out.
Go outside.
maybe there's a hole.
Well,
I don't know.
I think if anything, the person said they lived here for 5 years. I don't think it started with
8 years.
Yeah, I don't think it started with that.
And then Shelby says, okay, with a lot of notes that we do have here, if we're going to break all of this down, going outside might be really dangerous. But, I mean, if we want to have an escape route, it's either going to be through here or back the way we came. And Ace says, I mean, there's only one way to try, right? She says, it could be very dangerous.
I think the Man of War were the people.
They could
that were-
all they could all be out there again.
The Man of
But
War.
that even raises even more questions. Why weren't they coming back every 13 minutes?
No,
Yeah.
they can't. No way, it's not far out. Because we would experience this place. If so, there's a vertebrate flying around with your mom in it that's
Yeah.
going completely fucking haywire
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we would have experienced it. It's all
To some
happening
degree.
inside here, right?
to some degree. I think.
Can I turn on the pit boy?
That's
And
I don't
the
even know if
thing
it's-
is,
You turn
like,
on
the
the
man
paper.
of war weren't even like mutants the same way. They looked experimented on.
I
There's
feel
there's
like-
something that is
for
beyond the
sure.
facade of this.
I think there's more
Yes.
levels to this for sure. I agree
Oh, no,
with
no,
you.
no. That-
Also, the Man of War could have been those original soldiers that they sent out.
yeah.
But it doesn't feel like a trap. I mean, we're not trapped.
Yet.
I mean,
As far as
the
we
time
know.
warp isn't affecting us so far. Or there's time loop.
We haven't-
whatever
we
we're
haven't
calling it.
Just the
Leave.
Pip Boy trying to connect
Just
to
get
what?
it. Just get it. Anything.
Nothing.
There's something down here.
Nothing. Oh yeah, there's a signal down here. It's the Vault Tech radio signal, and you connect to it, and it's like.
Yeah.
God, the same 4 songs over. and
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, yeah.
Just-
God.
I think I'm
Hit
more
me.
meant more like this is like shiny wrappy paper. I think
Yeah.
it's a.
I think we're in
I
an
don't-
illusion.
I mean, illusion. It's also something to keep us fascinated by. I'm not saying we shouldn't find out what is causing it, because we should. But I just don't want to lose sight on. There's got to be something deeper.
I think there's definitely something connected to the fact that the first thing we ever saw was those things on the outside of the
Yeah.
Man-O-Wars. And then
That were
once we get
being
in
sent
here,
out.
it's the first thing that guy says. I don't know. It seems connected.
Soldiers.
Soldiers.
No, for sure, for sure.
Jacob, earlier when I was looking down in that hole and said that room,
Mhm.
was that like room? Did I see enough room down there? Like we could go down there?
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Oh, kidoki.
Huge.
Hmm.
50-foot drop. You see a staircase, but the staircase is like, it's not like the staircase goes there down. It's like you're looking down and it's a space that has a staircase.
Yeah.
By the way, I saw a hole back there. It saw like a whole another level below us.
Well, this elevator will take us there.
Oh, for sure. I just saying there's more
Yeah.
that I saw
Yeah.
and a different route if we didn't want to take the obvious route.
I think Huck will leave the pip boy on just for the the dial of radiation? Like, or is that just like a?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just something
That's
that has
just okay.
passively.
He's just gonna keep an eye on it.
I will let you know, though, the Pip-Boy is currently unable to connect to any other radio station that you have connected, or any other signal or anything that you connected
yeah,
to.
I figured.
I also
we
will
are
make that a
inside
note
the
for
mountain.
Sarabella as well, who you normally can connect to outside frequencies. Though this is common whenever you have gone into a vault, it's like all gone.
No,
Yeah.
that's good enough.
I'll
Okay.
just keep an eye on the radiation.
I think we have to go down this thing.
Yeah.
Go down the elevator.
I think so. I think it's the only way we're going to answer this.
I do agree with you.
Your timer goes. You have 10 seconds.
Oh, shit. I think we just reset.
You
Okay.
think we should wait? Yeah.
Especially because we only reset in the middle of the elevator. And
Yeah,
no
we
clip through the wall.
Strongly
We'll
agree.
find the top
Flash of
yeah.
light again. That's the 7th.
Okay. I think we go down.
Resets.
Into the elevator.
You guys go over to the elevator, get it up and running, which isn't hard. It's all powered and ready to go. You all stand in the middle of it. The glass tube closes, and you make your way down. The game loads.
Come on, scoop us up. What helpful tip does it give us?
It says that
Commander
if
and
you,
post commander can't happen.
yeah, no, Commander, if you really want turn advantage, get Commander plus Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
What
Get 2 players of
what
commander.
what like figure is on the screen that I can turn?
Yeah.
It's Billy's Golf Club.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
It has like blood on
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
I just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Below you, or out in front of you, you see an enormous space. It's
You see a
darkness,
Jackson
darkness, and then I don't have an image. Just got to use your brain.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
for sure.
You
I'm
see
ready.
I don't have any cool flavor text here, but I have notes for me here. So it opens up into this enormous space, bright lights everywhere, and you see like the first thing that hits you is almost there's some greenery, but then it's the walls. It is a rectangular room that you were coming down in the center of, and by room I mean it's like maybe half a mile.
Yeah.
And it's the walls are metal and they're in like plating that's reflective that creates like light, and it goes towards the center where you guys just came out of, like a pyramid. You guys are basically inside of what would be like this metallic pyramid. As you look down, you see what looks like a regular looking city, like a city none of you have ever seen before. There's like a baseball diamond.
Yeah.
There is a park. There is there's like a diner, there's a hospital, there are a number of residential areas and buildings, and you're just descending down into it, and you see some people like look up, and as you look down at these people, they are dressed in like garb that looks foreign to all of you, but it's pre-war to all of us. They're in your typical 40s, 50s era dresses, suits, button-up shirts, some people, and varying ages as well. But I don't think you see any children. And as you sort of get to the bottom and it opens up, you see like a couple walk up. Just a man and a woman, and she's like blonde hair that's like curled down to like her side, and she has this red like plaid dress on, and she says, "Well, howdy there. Are you soldiers from up above? Heavens, what's been going on up there? We've been waiting for word for quite a while." And the man. He has like a fedora, and he's got like a pipe, and he says, "Hope you guys are putting our taxes to good use up there. What's going on?" "All right, kind of been stuck down here for a damn long time."
8 years.
He walks forward and he says, "You check up on my special request that I made. Look, me and the missus just want to make sure our house is still safe."
Can I see your pipe?
Well, roll speech.
Gosh, dang it, man! Come on. So much better.
Flip it.
Flip it.
What do I flip? Wait.
Oh, like physically flip it, and if it lands heads up, then you get it back.
Are you giving me that ability?
that's the
I don't have
perk.
that ability.
If you
Everyone
take the
gets
perk,
it.
everybody gets it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
You gotta go with that?
Hey, all right.
That's cool.
All right.
20 something. Excuse me, not 20 something. 18.
He goes.
Whatever, -1.
He's like, yes, sir. And he hands it to you. Some of my vintage collection I kept from, my home. I'm glad I was able to get delivered here. Any word on that? Oh, heavens.
Leprosy. It'll get you
Yeah.
on the battlefield.
Leprosy.
Not contagious.
Leprosy?
It's not contagious.
Don't worry, I'm a
You mean
doctor.
it's leprosy.
It's
No,
not
no.
contagious.
Oh,
We fixed it.
Yeah.
I'm a
It's
doctor.
big.
Don't
Probably
worry.
head back up and convene with the rest of your soldiers.
Excuse you, I have fought and bled for you. So that way you could be safe here.
Roll
the
intimidation.
least. Can I have advantage because I look
Yeah.
where I do?
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
And can I use my strength for this?
Yes, you can. No, you always can.
21. Oh,
Uh,
wait, no. More than that. 26.
He goes, and he takes his hat off and he puts it on his
Yeah.
on his chest. He says, I'm sorry. I apologize. Of course, we're only alive because of you.
Yes. Because it's hard being discriminated against
You should.
in these ways.
I fear for the lives of everybody in here, though. If you spread some sort of horrific disease,
would
Like I
never.
said, our doctor friend here
Yep.
has...
you're a doctor.
There I am, yes.
Well, Doc, you think she's showing yet? And he points over to his wife, and she's
No.
like, Richard, stop.
Showing what?
She's in
Well-
she's in the family way.
This is the family way, like
Yes.
you said?
Knocked her up about 2 weeks ago. What do you think?
Not
2 weeks ago?
Is she attractive?
See, that depends. This is sort of alien to Alabaster, because I feel like
This is-
Alabaster has never seen a person like this before, who's this like clean and well dressed. So either this is horrific to you, or she's the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. this is either strange or like.
Alabaster find a 1950s housewife attractive.
Well, that's not what he was necessarily going to... He was asking... What did he ask me? What do you think?
Yeah, like what do you
He was
think?
going to be like, I think he could have done better.
God damn.
Oh, wait, you mean about...
Ooh.
Well,
Is she with child? Is that what you're asking?
well, Doctor, you continue to intimidate me and insult my wife. And he rolls up his sleeves. I'm gonna have to do this the American way.
Is this guy for real? What's going on down
Oh,
here?
Richard.
His wife walks up. She says, "Richard, please, let's just go home." He says, "The man has my pipe, sweetie. I have to take it back."
Oh, do you want this back?
Do you
Yep.
really want to
I'll trade you for it.
again?
Well, hang on.
I'll do
Me-
anything for my honor and
My leprosy.
roll intimidation again.
Can we huddle up before we beat Richard to death?
I know.
I don't want to be Richard.
This is a delicate ecosystem. And we kill Richard. His wife screams. She runs off. We have 13 minutes of chaos that we have to live in.
Yes, and then they're all dead, and this place is ours.
And then what's going to happen is it's going to reset,
And it'll
and he's just going to crumble and die in front of her.
Yeah.
Which would be hilarious.
Delicate ecosystem. Delicate. We need every mosquito. for
Think
the-
about it,
roll,
guys.
let's roll.
If we
21.
kill all of them, we could set them up like dominoes.
No.
And then when one person arrives, it...
Okay, so you're like, "Are you sure?" Because of the leprosy, and he turns and he looks. He's, "Oh damn!" And he turns. And he says, "Let's get out of here!" And they run
Do
off.
you have any more of that tobacco?
Alabaster,
Just
why
wait,
are you
just wait.
trying to get in fights?
Alabaster, smoke it, drop it, and he'll spawn back more.
I'm not the most
a good
socially
point, that's a good
adept,
point.
but you're worse than
Let me know when the time goes off.
I will.
I'm just
I
taking
swear.
it.
At least I know when to.
Socially
not-
adept. I wanted a pipe. He gave it to me, so now I have his pipe. I think that socially worked out pretty well.
Jacob, can I recall the
I know when to
name
shut
of
my
the like leader
I know
that
not to talk.
Joel told us about?
I know. Yeah, we should. Try
Oh, Harvey Holmes.
Harvey Holmes.
Write that down right now.
I'm sure this is like a residential area, right?
You're in the middle, so it's almost like center of town. There's people
Right.
like walking around. They're occasionally giving you looks, but
I'm-
it's not like they don't really notice Swiss at first. It
Right.
takes a second for them to be like, "Ah!"
I'm looking at the. I'm gonna head towards like a more like
There's
the
a
housing
diner.
area.
So right in front of you, there is a diner, and then there's also what looks like a movie theater. Behind you, baseball diamond, and then off to the right, the housing area.
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
start looking at mailboxes, looking for
Looking for
For the
Harvey?
Holmes
I will
residence.
go up to somebody, try get a little bit of distance from the rest of the group, and kind of just go up to
Yeah,
Someone.
yeah.
someone just walking
Old
by.
crotchety man. He's got overalls on and he's got a walker.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Do you know
what,
where
man?
Harvey Holmes lives?
Respectful.
Harvey Holmes?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure he's probably at the overseer's office, considering that he just got elected.
Oh.
I
Where would that be?
didn't vote for that bastard. God ain't done
course.
nothing for me. Never
course.
done anything for this fucking pyramid either.
Of course.
Stupid bullshit.
Where would the overseer's office be?
He points to the northmost side. There's literally like a straight walk across the road to what looks like it's an indent of like the wall built into the wall, and there's a little vault door in front of it.
Alabaster's watching this conversation and
There is
fantasizing
another
about
elevator
things.
that goes up from above that into like the pyramid, like it goes upwards, and you watch as it just goes up.
Well, thank you so much, sir.
Salute him.
I'm just being. I'm trying to pretend to be 1950s soldier.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the Holmes residence.
Okay. Who's with Huck?
Shelby.
Shelby. Okay. So the rest of you split up. is
I'm
what
just hanging out
saying.
with Sarabella.
You're with Sarabella. Are you with Sarabella? Or are you
I
spreading
just
leprosy?
took my poncho out and I put that on.
You
Okay.
should you should
Listen
find
up. You guys
like
can run
a
around.
like a
13
kind of like a
minutes,
wide
come
brimmed
back here.
hat and like
Yeah.
one of those little scarves.
I definitely will
Oh.
do that too, but I'm gonna put the poncho to
cover
my
your arms,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You start walking through the residential area. It's like fake grass everywhere.
Little sprinklers.
There's sprinklers. Some of them fake grass, some of them don't. And at these typical house, every time you walk by one of them, and Ace is with you as well. It's a salute. There's some guy who's like walking his dog and he turns and he salutes. And there's all these people who just like continue to salute you. There is a house you walk by that says house on it, but it's dilapidated. You continue walking past it, and then you do see Holmes.
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 I'm gonna go up to the front
There
door.
is, when you walk to the front door, it has one of those big signs that says welcome, but vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there is also a cross on the door.
Oh,
What's his
religious
address?
man.
Forgotten country.
5.
Oh, okay, never mind.
5.
You knock on the door.
America
Sunnyside
Oh, the
Drive.
address.
Yeah.
Nothing. You open. It's locked.
What? In this nuclear family? It's the same neighborhood. They
In
didn't have locks on?
Pleasantville, they're apparently locking their
Is there
doors.
is there like a carport type thing?
Yeah.
Is there a side door?
You go over towards the side door and you find it. It is unlocked, and you open it.
There you go.
And as you open it, you walk into this house, which is like cookie cutter, like clean but like bright red carpet. And there is religious paraphernalia everywhere. There's a couple of American flags hanging.
We don't
There
call
is
911.
there's like
You don't
there-
call 911.
there is you count 4, 5, 6. Shelby's like, I think that's the 7th Bible is. You see there's a literal there's a carved statue of like Jesus on the cross, like leaning himself
Like
forward.
life sized?
Not life size.
Oh.
It's like hanging on the wall though. It's like this big. But it's like marble. Yeah.
Marble. It's hanging on the wall?
Yeah.
They have an anchor.
Yeah.
They have a literal anchor. And this bitch is concrete.
I'm gonna look for like a man.
It's built by
office.
Voltex, so
Oh, yeah.
it's probably
You
metal,
find-
actually.
Yeah, you find like an office.
Okay. I'll go through the desk.
What are you looking for?
Like a journal.
What do you want to know?
What's
There
he
you go.
doing?
You know when Craig goes speak with dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you after?
I
What are you
wanna-
after?
I want
What
to
do you
know all
want?
this man's dirty secrets. Does he know what's
Okay.
going on, or is he in this loop as well?
What you gather from reading a few of his notes is not anything super direct. The first thing that you gather from that question is that there's no mention of a loop. There's only a mention of becoming the overseer and taking this item called the ship in the bottle.
The ship in the bottle.
Hmm.
Does he have any like? Does he have any like dirty magazines in his
nautical.
office? Is this like a front?
Hmm?
This like God-fearing American man. Is this like a front? Does he have
No,
like?
he is genuinely very religious.
No,
He's
no.
like boobies and he's like,
No. He writes old fashioned. He writes in cursive. Like
Oh.
yeah.
whoa.
Huck's like, I don't know how to fucking read. Show me
You
what.
also gather this guy's probably like
I need to speak
mid
French.
mid 50s, mid
50s?
60s.
Alright.
So
Is he like married?
Yeah. No.
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
Actually, third question. What's your,
Yeah,
what's your third question?
yeah.
Is he gay?
I mean,
Is he gay? No, he's divorced.
He's divorced.
His husband?
You can still be gay and divorced,
Yeah.
Jacob.
I know. So I apologize.
I'm
You do not know his
If I walk
sexuality.
sorry.
He's divorced.
Is the ex Mrs. Holmes
gay, he's
in this
divorced.
city? Like,
I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm not gay. I'm divorced. Fuck. That's so dumb.
did he get divorced here? Like, is his
No.
ex-wife here?
No.
No? Okay.
Oof.
That's
Alright.
it. That's it.
died.
Yeah. Well,
Anyways, the only reason you know that is because he's been divorced for like 20 years.
okay.
Anyways,
So I'm
I'll return
moving
back.
away. What are you doing?
We're just here, I guess.
Just hanging
I'm
out.
just waiting for him to give me a warning, or her to give me a warning, so I can just keep smoking this pipe.
Okay.
And as soon as his alarm's going off, I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
Can I just want to keep it out of the pyramid area.
Yeah.
See if anyone's going in or out.
You guys are in the pyramid.
We're on the
Oh,
inside
I
of
thought,
it.
for some reason, I thought there was another
Yeah,
pyramid.
yeah, yeah.
when we went down the
I was
elevator,
like-
was it like we could see something
Not
that like
like
opens
Ava,
up?
but
No,
kind
no.
of.
I was like,
Geofront, Central Dogma.
Yeah.
We're in Central Dogma.
I
Yes.
understand. I understand. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Once I'm done with the conversation with the crotchety old man,
Mhm.
I'll return to the group that's
Yep.
hanging out about.
Okay.
Do you think there's 3 magi now? 2?
There are 3.
They're in here? Right.
Possibly.
Nice.
3 what?
Magi.
All right. There's another flash.
Okay.
You hit the time limit, but I was just waiting to see if anybody wanted to do anything else.
No, I'm
Well, I was gonna just
Immediate flash
tell
of
them about
light.
it, but-
You guys, this time, it is very different. It is blinding, but you hear nothing. Silence. You feel weightless for half of a second, and it sounds like a record, like when you restart like an old timey record, like that click sound,
Yeah.
and the light fades, and you guys are descending down the elevator again.
Oh.
You make your way down to the bottom.
Shoot.
It opens, and you see Richard and his wife walking by again. He says, "Soldiers, I see you've returned down here once again.
See, I took his crap and he's not even mad at me.
And we remember everything.
You do not have the pipe."
I know.
he dropped
We
it.
remember. We remember everything.
Yeah, you guys remember everything.
Do I still have my wide brim hat
Speaking of
on?
that, I could literally punch him in the
my
face
little
right
bonnet
now.
and my poncho?
No.
Work on it.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
Well,
That means we have 13
Oh, I'm
minutes.
sorry. I don't have my
But we
poncho
remember.
on?
Doesn't seem like he remembers.
Yes, but we can't.
pause. Everything,
Interesting.
wherever you guys were at when you went down that
Right.
that elevator, is what you have reset to, except you have your memories.
Okay, so I just wanted
Hit
to make
points,
sure because
stamina
like,
points, all of that
Makes
resets.
sense.
I just want to make sure because like the poncho wasn't something I grabbed from external world. It was
No,
something
no, no.
I had.
It
so I
was
just
something
wanna-
you did.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
has
yeah.
now been put back.
Makes sense. Makes sense. makes sense.
Anyways.
Well, this is very convenient because I was quite a ways away from you.
Well, that's good. Well,
Uh,
oh, Richard, fuck off.
your wife is in the family way. I
Yeah.
can tell.
Looking.
You did a great
I'm
job.
sorry, what do you mean by that?
We knew that you.
You've done a good job.
Yeah, we can tell from here.
Soldiers on the battlefield will be proud.
Hear that, honey? I'm doing good. And she says, "You sure are, Richard." And they walk off.
He's
Christ.
making the best with what he has.
Yes.
okay?
Okay. I think I know where Holmes is.
He's
What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at Emma?
Yeah.
Is Emma laughing? What is Emma laughing at?
Making the best with what he has.
Oh, yeah, sure
Sorry.
is. Sure is.
Did Rich already take off?
The fourth time this happens, he's gonna be like, "Soldiers, do you think my dick's too small? I don't know why I feel this way."
Did Richard already take off?
Show us.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Whip it out, Richard. Richard, whip it out.
Whip it out, man.
You were gonna say something
Oh,
before we
Holmes?
start laughing inexplicably.
What was it called? The ship in the bottle?
Yeah.
Yes.
He wrote in his journal that he has taken he is the overseer, and he has gained like
there you go.
control of something called the ship in the bottle. I don't know if that's something that the code word that he's made up.
Or if that's just a code word for
Vibes.
something specific.
Yes, very 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 religious man, from what I can tell. Divorced,
Okay.
gay. I'm unsure.
Or if he's divorced.
Left
Probably needs to get-
Also, clearly we are now closer to whatever is causing this loop because we're caught on it.
Yes.
Okay.
interesting.
So we need to. Make
So we
Let's
only
all
have.
go get really bad tattoos and see what happens.
I was gonna go kick that old guy out of his walker.
yeah, go like kick him out. Kick
I
his legs
will-
up the
He
window.
Like a
resets,
montage,
he's
you guys do
dead.
horrible shit.
I will
Breaking
say.
windows.
That's all I was thinking about. It all resets.
It means that we only have 13 minutes to do whatever we need to do once we need to do it.
Yes.
Ooh, call Richard and his wife back over.
If we're going to do this, we might have to
Quick.
do things interesting about it, because we might have to do something, get reset, and then
Do it again.
either do it again or now we know it, and so
Let's go find out some information then.
Do you think that it's because we're closer to it, or do you think it's because we've been exposed to it in this law?
Oh well, I mean, it could be either.
it could be either. It did
Or
start
combination of
happening
both.
when, it did start happening as we were coming down here, clearly. And here's an interesting thing. That means that we got caught in the scan.
That's true. This
Yeah.
is one.
Well, it
That's-
could just be the pyramid itself.
Which
Yeah.
I
It
think
could
could be
be.
more accurate. It's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Itself is causing it.
No sound this time.
We should. I think we should go.
And
To
I
this
heard a little bit of a.
I think we should go to
like,
this overseer's station.
Yes.
It's like when it's the sound of like when you start a record. It's that like popping
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'm gonna find that sound because it has a very unique sound.
I know what you're
I-
talking about.
I know exactly what time you're talking
We
about.
could go to the overseer right now.
I think we should.
I don't know how much time we have with him then.
I think. Well, I think if I think this overseer is controlling it. Especially there's a spot, a little gesture to the tiny vault door.
Yeah.
I think he's probably contained from it. I think he's
Well, I
probably
think if
Exactly what I
you
was
want to go
thinking.
talk to him, we should go now because we will get reset.
I think we should go.
Let's go.
I'll catch up. I'm gonna run after Richard.
Give him one of these.
I'll pause it real quick.
Richard, you
Yeah.
Why are
fucking
Alabaster? You're gonna be seeing that guy 1,000 times.
Don't kill him.
So don't worry about it.
Don't kill him.
Listen, real quick. It's like that. It's that like
Yeah.
popping, crackling sound. This.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like when
Okay.
you when
That's
that's the
cool.
only thing you heard. Okay.
I'm gonna-
Sorry, I'm starting the time again. Who you running to?
I run over to Richard.
You run over, and he's walking. And he's got a little
I'm
drive
gonna-
in his step, and he turns.
Run up behind him and put my arm around him. Be like,
Oh.
you still have that pipe?
Well, I always keep it on me. Yep.
Yep. Can I see it real quick? I'm a doctor. I'm gonna check your wife out real quick.
I'll check my wife out. What do you mean?
I'm gonna
by
walk over to
this?
his wife, put my hand on her belly.
And he goes, oh, and he understands.
Oh
He goes
yeah,
embarrassed.
she's doing great. Cough up that pipe.
Well, you are a doctor.
Yeah,
And he hands it
all
to
right.
you.
See you
And he
later.
goes, oh, good. And then he watches as his wife is like, she looks kind of nervous.
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna smack him on the back of the head.
No. Oh.
And she's like, keep it up.
Well, he's just confused. He doesn't know what to do.
I'm just gonna run back to the group and be like, all right, let's go.
He's over there. He's just like,
When you took
Honey, did he
took off
hit
and
me?
like, I'll go. I'm already taking off the other
that's
direction.
fine. I'm
what are
gonna-
you doing?
I'm going towards the overseer office.
Okay, you make your way over. It takes you like a minute or so to walk over towards it because it's a really big complex. And you go over towards the door, and then it's like a couple of steps up to a giant, not giant. It's like a smaller vault door, and there looks to be some sort of panel on the front of it, and yeah,
What does the panel look like?
it looks like the same control panel that's up at the top that all control all
Okay,
the different.
then I'll
vault doors.
try
It has a
and-
Pip-Boy interface.
Oh.
Good boy.
Forgot to mention, everybody here has a Pip-Boy.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Oh.
So you go and you take the Pip-Boy
Nice,
and you
nice.
interface with it. You look over at it and it says it says Overseer Override Inaccessible.
This is inaccessible.
Can you program it so it'll
Let me-
copy that way?
Let me see if I can just override it. I'm gonna just try and
Okay, roll breach.
reach into it.
I'm gonna do
I'd like to.
in Double Spirit +5 to your skill.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'd like to cut myself right next to my other cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
will
I'm thinking-
be a
I'm gonna grab out my nuke mine.
37.
Just like hold on to it
37.
like this.
Okay. I'm going to give it back to you in a second.
'Cause
Yep.
I'm good.
You run back to the elevator to get back to everybody. Nobody's there except for this man. He looks to be like a gardener, but he's got like these very clean clothes on, but he's got like these dirty gloves. He walks over and he's got like a rake as he like turns and walks by you, and he kind of looks you up and down. He says, "You're from the West Archive?" Oh, soldier from the surface.
Yeah. Who are you?
Me, my name?
Oh, gardener guy. Yeah, sure.
No. My name
Gardner.
is. I have a name.
HP Gardner.
Chris?
Chris?
Nice to meet you,
Oh,
Chris.
sorry. He takes off his glove. Chris Medina.
Chris Medina.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, nice to meet you. Just in town, visiting.
So you been at the surface?
Yes, I
How's it
have.
looking up there?
Looks
Did
beautiful.
you get my request?
I
Looks
did.
Everyone
really.
put in a goddamn request.
So, how are my stocks doing?
Stocks are doing great. Everything's wonderful. There's lots of corn.
What?
Your stocks,
Ah.
right?
Stocks don't
no,
exist.
No,
You
my company stocks.
I see.
right? Yes, that makes more sense. What you're asking about. They're high.
Really?
I think so. Is that what?
It's the greatest news I've gotten in a
It
while.
is great news.
Would that be
Very
pleasing
great
to you to
news.
hear that?
I am. Yes, I did a good job. So whenever you're ready to
So
pay
when
up,
can we go back?
not yet. I have more things to figure out, which I'm trying to find my crew. Did you see another group of possibly soldiers moving away at one point?
No. You're the first one I've seen.
You are.
Oh
no
shit!
help,
There they
Chris.
are. They're down there.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right.
You are you're after them. You are underneath this panel trying to hack it to your best of your abilities with a 32.
37.
And 37. You get into the wiring and you realize that there's a current running through the wiring, but you're like, Paige does this. Paige goes, "Oh, you." Like, is talking to it because the way that this was built was to prevent somebody like you from doing this.
Yeah.
It's routed in a way to make it look like there's a signal going through it, but there isn't. It's a fake signal. So you're like, there's nothing in this. And you stand up and you're like, okay, so there has to be a signal that goes up somehow, but there's so many wires, so many connections that could go into it. There's like literally thousands. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You would have to spend hours here to try to find which one it is, or you can make a luck check to possibly pull the right one. But your odds are astronomical.
Just roll.
Just roll.
Wait. Can I?
Can we get an idea of what astronomical means?
You need to roll a 23 times in a row.
3 times?
Mm-hmm.
I can make.
Above 20 or?
No, like a 20. You need to roll 20 and then 20 and then 20.
Okay.
That's what I try.
As a
Do
natural
it.
20.
I could make one of them a success. Would that
This
work?
is you can do it. Look, I've put
This
a
is
thing
the
on. It can
no.
happen. But this is, I am trying to dissuade you from doing it this way. It's possible. It's very, very unlikely. But
If,
Paige-
then what would be
No.
the simpler answer of this? No, knowing what Paige knows.
okay.
If this is not a way that we can
Yeah.
rewrite
Right
it,
now,
what
you do
is
not have the
correct way?
information that allows you to make this accessible yet.
Okay.
Paige, would you like me to try to destroy the door?
Brute force it.
No, that's not going to work either. I'm
Because
assuming.
we'll just reset.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can try.
Alabaster catches up with everybody at this
I
point.
worry about the amount of damage we'll have to.
You
What
can
if
try,
we split
but-
up?
Yeah.
We're gonna probably maybe need to reset a few times.
That's
got
what
it
I
back.
think too.
But
keep a second counter.
If we can just gather
You feel like-
What? A pipe
information.
counter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
How many times you get Richard's pipe for?
I'm hoping to get his and others.
Good.
Also, I got a man named Chris. He was asking about stocks growing. I
One?
think he meant money.
Oh.
You feel a hand on your shoulder, Alabaster.
Holy crap!
You see a guy in black and white striped in a shirt, shorts, and hat. He's got a whistle around his neck, and he just says, "Hey!" And he's like mid-40s, and he says, "You." And he's got like those sunglasses that are like huge, and he's chewing
Billy?
gum. He's like, "You ran across the entirety of this place pretty quick. I timed you. That's the fastest anybody around here has ever ran.
Oh,
wanna
thank
join the
you.
team?"
I would love to. Yes.
Great. How long have you been up on the surface? I assume you're a soldier. Unless you're
Very
from West
long time.
Archives.
Very long time.
What's the West Archives?
What's the what?
What is
What's
the
the
West
West
Archives?
Archives?
It's a place of the vault that we're not allowed to go to, supposedly.
I'm
What
assuming it's to the west.
Look, Crocker went there one time, didn't come back.
Crocker?
So, yeah.
What's this place called?
This place?
Yeah.
This is Vault Zero.
Oh, but no, but like so like having the
Oh, it's
West
the main
Archive.
atrium.
Main atrium.
Yeah, you're currently in the main atrium.
Where what other rooms are there?
I don't know. Hey, so Tigers baseball team, you want to join?
I will. Give me
You look
directions.
like a quick runner. baseball field, 15 minutes. I could get you on the team.
Great, thank you. And if I had more questions about the West Archive,
It pays well. If you get
I-
out of the vault and you have a voucher from me being on the baseball team, you can triple
thank
what you
you.
put into the bank.
That's wonderful. Okay.
All right, well.
Well, if I have more questions about the West Archive, I can go talk to.
And he looks confused. He's like, what?
Soldier business.
Yeah, soldier
Oh,
business.
okay.
We have business with the West Archive since we just arrived.
He grabs your
Exactly.
hand. He says, Dylan Harvey.
Dylan Harvey, nice to
He
meet
walks
you.
off.
Yes, okay. Well,
Okay.
I'll talk to Dylan. I've met a lot of people so far. It's pretty nice. It's a nice town.
What are you doing? You pulling back?
Yeah.
Pulling Dylan back?
Yeah.
Dylan's like, whoa.
Dylan,
Holy.
buddy.
Don't worry.
Buddy.
She's safe. Don't worry, Dylan.
I'm not gonna harm you.
Pro player,
Okay.
too. Pro
Yeah,
player.
Yeah.
What's
I-
wrong
Hell of
with
an
you?
arm.
Hell
What's
of an
wrong with
arm
you?
on this thing.
You don't want to know right now.
What's going on?
Okay.
Battlefield's a scary place, Harvey.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need you to be real cooperative with us.
Oh, I'm real cooperative.
Yeah.
Yeah. He drops all of his papers.
Yeah. Where is Holmes?
Holmes?
Yeah.
He oh my God, just got elected. He just went up.
Yeah.
Right? We're all trying to go about our normal lives here.
Okay. Where are the other rooms called?
Other
In the
rooms?
vault.
I don't know. I've only been in here.
Who knows about the West Archive?
West Archives. Oh, well, probably
Yeah.
you guys. Yeah, it would be you guys.
Where are the
Uh-huh.
other
And-
soldiers?
I don't know. You guys let us in here.
Okay.
Yeah, matter of fact, why am I being interrogated?
Do you really want to have this like a hysterical moment right now?
No,
No. Where are the other soldiers?
they're up top.
Uh-huh.
They went outside.
Okay. Okay.
They let us here. They brought us in. And
Yeah. There you go. There you go, buddy. You were right. I do appreciate your honesty and your candor. I was just testing to make sure you do remember everything you're supposed to remember.
This voucher from her will get you a ton of stars when you return to the service.
okay.
In fact, you were so good you might be able to join our
He's just
team.
picking up his
That was
papers.
good.
And your corn will grow.
Your corn will grow 3 times.
The stocks.
Did the radiation melt your brains? Is that what happened to her skin?
No.
No.
That's leprosy.
Leprosy.
That's
How'd you
also
get leprosy?
genetics.
Yeah.
Just
But
bad-
it's
just bad roll.
cured.
Yeah.
Like not contagious.
Yeah.
It just
It's
unfortunately made me
it-
real
flare-ups.
yeah. Itchy sometimes.
So did the bombs drop?
No.
No?
One
And he
did.
stands up and he's like,
yeah,
small
yes.
one. One small one.
A few, yeah.
But nearby, so be careful.
Yeah.
how long ago?
I don't know, a day or two.
You know, this sounds like West
Wait, one
Archive.
fell a few days ago and that's it?
This sounds
Yeah.
like West Archive conversation, so
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
to
You
go back
get
to the
out of
fields, all
He
right?
turns back and says,
Forget everything you saw.
Look at this. This
Look,
looks
I
shitty.
know,
Yeah,
let's
look
go
at
fast.
this.
Wait, I forgot he's gonna forget anyways.
why won't guy go to the surface? Or if there have ever been any damn bombs have fallen? Hey, Kathleen!
Dylan! Buddy.
So, Bill, how much
I
time
thought his
do you
name
have?
was Harvey.
I don't know.
Kathleen goes, ah! And runs off.
How much time do I have?
Fine.
You have 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
We're not going to be hysterical. We're going to have a really good time.
You're going to hold on until we reset?
Yep. Just gonna rock.
10?
He looks back.
Nine.
He looks back.
Hey, tell me if you can feel this
He
and then
tries to
smack him in the nuts.
You smack him in the nuts, and he goes,
4,
oh!
3,
Oh!
1.
You have 15 seconds.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, you
I
have to listen to
smacked you
15
too
seconds of
early.
him.
My
Oh, my hand
bad.
right
I
over
did
there.
this too early.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if this is necessary.
I just thought he was gonna feel it.
Right, the boing loins.
Memories, but does
Right in my
pain
boy-
transfer over?
Everything goes
I
white.
don't know.
Yeah.
I really hope an overseer can't see this.
There. He's just
Resets. You guys are back
going on
in.
down there?
You are back on the
Elevator.
the elevator going down. You guys
Okay.
remember everything. You hear that click once again, and your cut is gone.
Yeah.
And you make your way back down.
We're hard reset.
As we're descending,
Richard walks by again, and
That's
his
good.
wife. They just kind of look over. He gives you a salute, and she says, "Well, you must be from up top.
Yes.
Hope
You're
the war's going well."
positively glowing.
yeah.
Going very well.
You must be pregnant.
Well,
You guys, okay. Huddle up.
Sorry.
All of us, huddle up now.
Just so easy.
honey, they know.
Real quick.
They
real
know
quick.
just from looking.
I'm
That's
trying
gonna be one healthy boy, and they walk off.
No.
Oh, Paige is holding you back.
Yeah, literally.
Focus up. Focus up.
Richard, you're gonna give me your pipe.
Okay. Don't forget where we are and what we're doing.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do whatever we want. It all resets.
I just
No, that's not what that means.
I just
pretty
figured
fun.
it would get us through the
No.
conversation faster if we just like shortcutted it. But I understand.
Yes. So, don't forget, all these people don't know shit all about what's going on
Yeah.
upstairs.
Definitely fair.
They think we're soldiers
Mm-hmm.
from 2077.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
In order to progress this, we should probably act more the part.
Yeah, but I mean, whenever we
You're
screw
not
up,
acting
it's
the
just,
part.
Just gonna reset anyways,
And then
we
we
try again.
and we waste time. That's the thing. We need to make sure that our times around we are getting things done.
We have all the time in the world.
You want to be here for 200 years like these guys?
Is there any,
careful.
like...
Says Ace. Ace says, "Hey, he goes, that'd be kind of funny."
No.
If you two go ahead, I'm not staying here for 200
Look,
years.
I agree with Paige, but I also agree with Alabaster. We should figure out what's going on, but
Yeah.
also, so long as we're not killing anybody, this seems pretty inconsequential.
Let's
Yeah,
look
I'm not
around.
killing Richard.
What I'm saying is, yes, it's not consequential, and so we will have to break the rules and fuck around a bit. But there's a difference between fucking around for a pipe
Hey, excuse
and
me.
fucking around for actual progress.
I believe I deserve some credit because I have killed nobody.
That's not that's the bare minimum. Your
Well-
bar is under the ground.
Well,
I mean, come on.
here maybe.
I've gotten a pretty big
Up
free
there.
pass right here about possibly killing people and just getting a free reset,
who do you
and I've
think
killed nobody.
Who do you think killed Joel? Was it
God,
all of
I
us,
think.
Joel's
or
heart.
was it, or did Joel get a heart attack because he saw Swiss, or was it because he just looked at all of us?
I think we
Did we
scared
all
him.
communally kill Joel?
I think so.
I think it was Joel's time.
Oh, he just gave out.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
Um,
that frail,
Let's
Yes, sir.
He was an old fogey.
maybe look around.
I
The
I think
west
we need to be a little
side?
bit
West
more
Archive's really
strategic
fun.
with what we're doing.
West Archive.
West Archive seems to be our best bet. Where the fuck is West here?
But you're welcome. My running around brought us the
Is there-
information of the West Archive.
Is
There
there,
are four
a...
cardinal directions that you can go. North goes to Overseer.
Right.
South goes to there's a warehouse section over there, and then the baseball diamond. West goes to the West Archive.
West Archive.
And I'll explain that in a minute. And then east goes to there's a church.
There's gonna be
Is
information in that
the
church.
diamond, the pyramid shape, is the overseer's office in the corner or on the wall?
It's a square still, so it's like
Yes.
it's here. It's on the wall.
It's on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm just because you're it looks like you're mapping it out, Craig. I just wanted
I'm
to make sure
sorry.
that was.
What's that one?
So the overseer's office is on like the wall. So it's
No,
a
that's fine.
square,
Sure.
and then overseer's office is up
Sure.
here on this side.
What is it on the south again?
Warehouse?
The baseball it goes to a warehouse, but there's nothing on the wall. It's just a path that goes to the warehouse on the west side, and on the east side is the baseball diamond.
I think I'm gonna go look around that church.
Okay.
If you guys want to go to the West Archives, I think it might be
Okay.
a good idea to split up a little bit.
That would be
Okay.
true. We'll see each other again in 13 minutes.
Yeah. Well, less now.
Because you had to give us a lecture.
I'm
about
gonna
it.
go
Fuck.
to the church.
Because this is not supposed to
Oops,
be.
it's
This is
actually
not a
bad.
fun place.
I'm gonna get away from it.
So are
Don't
you?
forget, we almost died getting into here.
All right. Well, why don't here? I'll go with Alabaster. You guys go to the church.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the West Archives as well.
Okay. Well,
I'll
Alabaster
go
and I
to
will.
church.
Maybe there's
You-
some at that warehouse.
You four go to the church.
Mm-hmm.
The three of us will go to the West Archives.
I'm following Huck. Says.
That's what I'm saying. I said
Shelby.
before, and I included Shelby into that.
All right.
If we want to try, why don't I just go to the warehouse too, just so we have it covered,
Okay.
everything, because we know what north is.
Oh no, that's all right. I think we'd be all right.
Are you going to the warehouse?
Yeah. With
Oh, I'm
Alabaster.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm good. Good.
I
Okay.
see.
So you two are going to the warehouse.
Yep.
Then you two should go to West Archives.
We'll
Yeah.
go to West Archives.
sounds good. Sounds good.
And we'll handle
The three of you will go to.
the recently robots will handle religion.
So this is
Time.
that took 4 minutes.
Why don't I just reset? Well, I guess we can.
Um,
No, we
Huck,
should
We
get-
can just go as far as we
You
can
have-
and just
do
try
you
again.
have a timer on your Pip-Boy?
Yep.
Yep.
Can I have the
Actually,
Ace is like
Ace,
I
no, you
I
have-
can
you
count
have the
so
roll.
good.
He has the Rolex.
The Rolex.
I do have the Rolex.
Are you going to count? Or?
I have the Rolex.
You could take the Pip-Boy.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm counting internally.
You're counting internally. Okay.
There's our squads.
All right, remember that because this is where we're going to end tonight's game. But before we end it,
Yeah.
you guys all leave, and Ace and Alabaster start walking down, and starts going south, and he side eyes you, and he says, "They're doing the important shit. Let's go fuck around."
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And it is a montage with "If I Could, I Would Play." The Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys. Wouldn't it be nice? And it is a montage of like, and I just want you to help me describe. Ace has
They're like
gone
stealing
over
a car.
Yeah. There are cars down here.
Yeah.
He has a car, and the both of them are driving.
And he has the pipe.
Yeah. And they go over and they go by Richard. They like smack him in the side of the head, and he grabs like the pipe, and they're like, "Skrrr!" Like go over to like another side. They run into somebody's house, and it like blows open like one of the windows, and the people like he doesn't hit anybody, but the people
Not
like
killing
they run out.
anybody.
They run in, and he's got like his gun. He's like, and he like fires upwards, and he like grabs like a drink, and he starts drinking it.
There's
like,
definitely a
chugging
scene of
it.
him running by with like arm locked with Ace, and then just running by and just kicking the walker from one of the old men or something like that.
He just like go by, and he's like, "Ugh!" And he like falls to the ground. He's like,
I knew when Ace was like, no, we don't need you to go with us. I was like, oh, there's some nefarious shit going
They're on
on.
the baseball diamond, and you've got the baseball bat, but then you like throw it over at the coach and hits him in the head, and he falls back, and then Ace goes over and he starts running.
I wanted us to go back. They throw the baseball. I pull the gun out and shoot the ball.
And there's people who are like,
Whoa! What's great is that this actually upsets me. This like actively upsets me.
And then eventually, when you guys do all the important shit, it eventually just resets, and none of it mattered.
Yeah.
But that is where we're gonna end tonight's game.
Hell yeah,
Thank
man.
you guys so much for joining for tonight's game. Next session is the final session where everything's gonna go down. Who knows what's gonna happen? Because
You.
I kind of have an idea, but then it gets to a point where it's like it's you guys. It's the decision that
We're
you guys
gonna
decide
push
to make.
Alabaster into a nuclear reactor.
No.
Or just leave me here. It's all good. This is
Yeah.
a great place.
Every day he could punch someone in the head and steal their pipe.
You're gonna come back from West Archives and be like, "What the fuck happened?" And it's a goal on to burst as many as Paige's blood vessels as possible.
The best part of my image is that all of that happening,
Yeah.
and what's going to happen essentially is it's all going to just reset, and they're just going to be back in the elevator, just quiet. And then they're going to be like, "How'd you do, Alabaster?" I didn't learn anything.
There was nothing there.
honestly,
There's nothing in the warehouse.
Nothing in the warehouse.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
Oh, that's weird. That's suspicious. Why do you think there's nothing in the warehouse?
just that
We
it's
got
all
told that
and
there's
then
a
just
super
quiet.
important artifact in the warehouse. Why isn't she didn't see
There's a
anything?
car in
Like,
the warehouse.
there's nothing there.
Anyways, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for playing. It was a great time. We'll see you guys next time here on Fallout. And that is the end of the stream.
Goodbye.
Marshall, send us out.
Oh. Wow.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Everybody go listen to that song right now.
Yeah, it's very good.